Today, I'm taking on one of the most anticipated games of the past decade. A game that was cancelled last summer only to be brought back to life this year, Hytale. This blocky survival sandbox throws you into a vast and beautiful world filled with monsters, mysteries, and endless adventures. And for the next 100 days, I'll have to survive in it. From day 1 to day 100, I tracked everything, every milestone, every mistake, and every moment that saved or cost me entire days of progress. So let's go back to the very beginning and see just how far I can make it. This is my 100 days in Hytale. All right, let's get in there. I was hoping to be in like that area. I started off by smacking, now chopping wood with my new tools. The start of something beautiful, and wow, this game looks incredible. Ooh, it's a lot of wood. Oh, buddy. Don't worry about me, guys. Does it even hurt you? Are you even fazed by this? A firm believer in smacking something with a piece of stone like this would definitely do some damage. Sassing me. Alright, let's get some food. Step 1 is always get the food. And we're off. I'm heading right over here. I don't want anything to do with places that aren't this gorgeous to look at, you know? I need to find a spot because I don't want to be running around too late here. I know how bad the night can be when you have nothing, so let's try to make sure that we have a decent place. The fens. The vent. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Very early on, I already decided to almost die. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. What? While looking for a place to set up my base camp, this seemingly abandoned structure caught my eye for potential loot and discovery, so I peeked in, where I found my first altercation with the skeleton guarding it. Thankfully though, I had a weapon, so I took him out easily. Now, we can loot for the goodies. This could be my temporary shelter. I'm not 100% if I love it, but it could work. I'm not 100% about it. Looks okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's some good stuff right here. I think over here. I'm just going to choose this spot. It's close enough. That's good. I think it'll provide, obviously, enough water, you know, an area around that I can be safe to deal with stuff. It's got the area that I like across. It's going to have a lot of good views, so setting myself way out there. Oh, disregarding my love for falling at great heights, we moved forward to the location on the map I marked, potentially surviving more falls along the way. This is really good in my opinion. I'm a fan. God, I kind of want to block them in here. We have animals close by. We have big trees. We got my favorite biome over there. I just love the fall, you know? Can bridge across. Yeah, this will work, I think. I think this will be good. I think we got what we need. I'm really not sure what I should be looking for, so this is, in my opinion, good enough. And we got a cave area right here. We can just start looting the hell out of this one. Alright, this is, I think, the spot we're gonna pick. Alright, let's make a shovel after we make a bench. I guess we have to make an iron shovel. Builder's workbench. Let's do this. Now, we found the place where we want to settle down and make camp. Couple of spots to look through, but near the end, we find the one. Fair warning, I do not build. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look at that. Let's go ahead. Let's make this. Plop that dead center. This one will do, so let's hunker down comfortably and get some sleep on our first night. Just to make sure everything's a little safer. Let's do this. We're about to be able to sleep, so I think that's the foundation. I'm going to go ahead and build off on this more so like eventually I'll have it stick out, you know, a little bit off on that side, whatever, and go from there. And then we'll have this kind of like as an extra spot, just kind of mine. This is actually going to be kind of iffy. I'll have to bring this back a little bit more, but let's put all of our blocks. All right, next up, let's sort. And now we know we can do this. Wrapping up night number 1, you guys can actually use code Voxy on the Hytale store while buying or upgrading your game to directly support the content. Okay, we're almost able to sleep. Not yet, but we're getting there. There we go. Cook some food. God, it looks so good here. All right, 4 minutes till we can sleep. It's almost time. Day 1 is almost over. 99 to go. Oh, nice. Our first essence of the void. And there we go. Time to sleep. Safe and sound on day 1. Day 2. All right, let's go break some more wood and get some more stuff. All right, starting strong. God, I'm so glad that they made wood this easy to destroy. Like, this is normally something you have to go out of your way to try to find a mod to do. And even then, it would be kind of iffy at best. This is beautiful. God, I'm a fan. So much wood to work with. Oh, aspen and birch are different. I'm not even paying attention. God damn it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do a little bit of corner posts. Starting day 2, I mainly want to get on to building out the basic house. Okay. I kind of want to fill all that in with this now. Does that look good? You know what? It kind of does. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Window there. That's how we're getting her done. This is the way. Sorry, Mom and Dad. You guys are gone. I will leave the kid. You are now safe. You just keep doing your thing. The parents are in deep trouble, though, just for existing. Need me a lot of this stuff, so... Nothing's saving you now, buddy. I keep right-clicking it, thinking I'm gonna harvest it. Oh my god. That's how it's done right there. That's good. Oak log. Good old oak. Oh, there's a storm coming. Oh, Lord. That's an ash log. See, you guys are putting yourselves side by side. What are you doing? How dare you have variety, dude? How dare you? We see that one pretty close to spawn here, so I'm definitely not getting rid of that. Look at that big one. My God. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. My God, what are you doing? You're invading my friggin' property, buddy. I got nothing. Don't take what I have so little of. What are you doing? God. Okay, so doors are the same. I'm going to take whatever I have less of. Let's do that with this guy. Simple wooden door. Okay, so birch logs to go in the front. Does that look okay? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh my god. How would you let me do this? I'm not a builder, man. Don't look at me. I don't know who you're blaming for this one, but it sure ain't gonna be me, dude. Building some of this was short-lived since I wanted a shovel, but we definitely need iron. So let's waste, you not, half the day mining a staircase. The brain couldn't stop going, not until I found iron. We made it to the basalt cobble. I will also be assaulted. Assaulted? I'll also be a salty man if I don't find myself any iron soon. Look at this. Iron. Nice. Happy to have you. I've been looking forever. Okay, I think I have enough blocks broken to say that I've exhausted my care for that style of mining. I think it's now time that I start doing this the right way. All right, 100 sticks, a normal man's choice. Turning that on, and bam, there we go. Now, food, probably gonna need some more at some point, so we may as well. And this stuff. Okay, so all this so I can get iron. We got iron. That's good. Glad we got it. Oh, raw chicken. I forgot we could get other raw meats. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, hide. Let's do this, too. We're going to need this, so. Tanning rack is important. Let's make that happen. Tanning these guys. Get in there. All right. Right off the bat, we have 9. That's actually a good start. And I think this will mark the ability for us to make a spade. No, one more. One more. I did all that so I can make a shovel. And I'm not even planning to use the shovel for more than just sand. So, really not that impressed with myself, but I'll take any win I can. Oh, wait, copper. I forgot about the copper is also good to go in there. All right, I need 2 more. You could go a little faster, and I'd be very, very, very appreciative of it. Now, once I make my shovel, I will get my sand. With my sand, I will make window. All that iron, and I'm making a goddamn shovel. Where can I get sand that I'm not going to be disgusted with myself for, you know, yoinking from the wrong spot? Oh my god, it does multiple air. Oh, this is immaculate. I love the way this works so much. This actually seems so right, even though I never would have expected this. Okay, now if I was to just go ahead and, no, can also be acquired by breaking down, you can break down cobble. Okay. Well, white sandstone rubble. How do you make glass? Oh my god. I'm a genius. I knew this from the get-go. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Finishing the windows with a method I didn't realize I needed. But it looks great now, I think. Oh, that's the way. That wraps this thing up so nicely. Now I just gotta make a roof. Now let's make a new station, a proper bed, and make this home more cozy to end off day 2. Here we go. Day 2 is now over. Yes, sir. Oh, look at all this sun coming up. Day number 3. Okay, my bad. Where the hell do we put them? This place is now way overcrowded already. How I've done this so fast, I have no idea, because it's day 2. That's way too much. I gotta calm down. All right, we're gonna start with, I think, just making copper. No, I refuse. I actually refuse to do that. No one can make me. You can't make me. I can't make me, dude. No one can even remotely attempt to make me. It's impossible. It's an impossible task. Can't do that to me. Okay, I'll make a copper pick, though. That'll do. But I will not like it. So, let's leave, because if I don't see the mess, it's really not a problem, and I need iron pretty bad. Let's just go get ourselves iron tools and armor, maybe. Oh, hell no. Look at that big guy. I fought enough with a spider. I'm not fighting whatever that guy is. I'm good. What was that? I see a chest over there, and I want to know what's in it. I am a loot goblin at heart. If anyone knows me, you know that's the truth. So I needed to know. Please tell me this is worth it. Copper hatchet replaces this one. Nothing great. Fruit skewer, nothing great there. We got copper. Now you. Medium leather and plant fiber, decent. This, it's okay. Yes, sir. My god, there's a good amount. I like it. I don't like what I'm walking towards. Oh, that guy just spawned? I think he did. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Yep. All right. Holy mother of God. Okay. That was easy, dude. Not a single bit of problems whatsoever. All right. I have enough iron for an entire armor set and tools, I think. Give me some time to eat my sushi bowl. We got salmon, rice, zucchini, carrot, some tuna, green onions or whatever. We got some sauces she put in there, some hot sauce, I think, as well as a little bit of soy sauce, some seaweed, and all that together. Oh my God, delicious. Now for the roof of this place, I feel like we should go a little bit of stone. I think that's what we do. We have enough stone to do whatever we want with. So like, why wouldn't? I guess I'll get started on making some stone stuff. Started on the roof and it looks okay, I think. I think it's a good start for the roof there. Not bad. And we need to re-up on the sticks. Good thing we have a plenty. Nice. Then finish off with smelting loads of iron to begin our set with the iron chest plate. Tomorrow, we need to grind the leather. Oh, day number 4. Let's get it. Starting off, we need 15 leather from these unsuspecting, probably passive and friendly creatures. My bad. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no. We managed to finish the set with all leather gathered. Combined with the iron and bam. We now have enough iron for all 4 pieces. Waiting for the iron and leather, I started to dig out the basement with that shovel to make the room for more organization, to declutter upstairs once I felt like it was worth doing so. You want to come to my house and mess with me? Ain't no way, brother. Now the leather does take a bit, so I took that time to start on my basement storage. Let's go ahead down here and do a little bit of this. There we go. All right. Day's not over yet, and we got a lot done. Now, do we have this? We do. Leggings are done. We have the full set of iron. Look at this. Iron, 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 and iron shield as well. There it is. That's the full set. Now I want to go raid some stuff. Tomorrow we raid. This will keep me alive a little bit more with these great choices I'm making. Never putting myself in harm's way, because apparently that helps a lot. Now we have little iron, way too much copper, and I think it's time we upgrade somewhere else. Well, through the day, I move literally every single chest and bench. Though, this is a Temu-looking fix to reduce my clutter upstairs, since I refuse to build more than the bare minimum to make it better. One day I will. Hey, we're all back and ready to go. Guess we can go ahead and finish some stuff. Let's go and get some oak logs, some stairs, some roof stuff. Okay, now don't go looking too close at the roof. It works, and that's all that matters. I happen to like how it looks anyways, alright? This doesn't look horrible, but I still hate it. Okay, from the inside, looks great. Honestly, not bad. I would give myself a star, and maybe even 1 out of 10 in terms of a rating. That was a mistake. I think it's a rather cozy house, alright? Now, just a little furnishing with a table, chairs, a stool, if it'll turn the right way. And we have a home, sort of. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think it's missing a little something, though. Hold on. Cyan petals and bolt of wool. Wool scraps. Okay, I think we have that. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh no. That's the wrong color. Spending an entire day on this one thing. I don't even care. This is just, at this point, the most necessary thing I could do. Oh yeah, I spent the entire night looking, found the wrong ones, and well, now we can, just camp here, I guess. I've looked everywhere. Oh, I need a light hide. Sorry, Pumbaa, you gotta go. Alright. I'm gonna sleep nice and cozy. Alright, let's find this thing. Intense music for finding a cyan petal. Half the day gone, we can't find it. I swear they forgot to add cyan-colored flowers to the game. That has to be it. While I was on the hunt for that, we did find these trolls, took them out, looted their base, and even cooked up our legs in case we got hungry. I'm just a plan ahead kind of guy. Oh my god, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. We don't talk about that. I wandered pretty far north until I hit a new biome where I stumbled on a patch of flowers. Oh! We found it. 2 days of looking, well, almost, but it does exist. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, we've been looking all day. Most of yesterday, I would say like at least a third, if not half of yesterday, and the entire day today. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am to have this cyan, though. Oh my god, I am so glad we're done. I thought this was going to be the whole video. I was locked in, too. If I didn't find it today, I was never going to stop. So, new problem now. I don't know where home is. You remember when I placed that temporary bed down? Yeah, that deleted my home waypoint. So that's good. Oh, no. Where is my house? I've been going so long, I don't even know. That's not good at all. I don't know. It's going to have to just be up to luck, I guess. Oh, no. That's not it. Oh, wait, no, it is. There's my home. There it is. It's right over there. I'm coming back. Oh, yeah, here we are. 5 minutes later. All right, the big reveal. You ready? All right, I wanted this for one thing and one thing only. 2 of these so I can make this little guy. I think it was worth it. Yeah, it's almost the end of another day. I think it was worth it. That took an entire day and a bit. Now let's just organize, get our materials right, and clean up a little bit for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, we grind. All right, let's deal with these guys too. Yep, let's get to it. Grinding out some iron. Gotta have those extra tools turned into something useful. Some things you get from chests or mods can be pretty good for bonus drops you may need. Now, here's a solid tip. If you see skeletons spawning in a cave, just know they're never going to stop spawning in the cave. It'll never be safe. Not a chance. But what the hell is this place turning into? Why are there so many of yous? I'm getting trolled. They don't stop spawning. On our way out, over 50 iron. Comes out just near this. Just gotta check the spot for loot, and we can head home to make that new machine. Ah, the spoils of war. we got nothing, dude. Where's all the loot? I got 2 leather. Okay, I'm taking this. This is what I'm taking. I'm taking this. This is mine now. The spoils of war aren't really spoiling me at all. There we go. In about 5 business days, we will have stuff. All right, organized. Take this guy, and we can upgrade. There it is. And now we make this. I seriously need help. I need help. Oh my god. I think I know what I gotta do. Like, we gotta extend it out that way. We gotta get rid of the middle one, move that stuff over or something, because this is not good. Nice. Now, simple things like old tools into literally garbage resources, but at least we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff now. See, it's like it's all got a purpose, you know? And I got nothing I can really say to make that sound good, but we now have iron. We now have something to get more crap at a crap. Upgrades. Yes, sir. Also, I have an idea for this, a little bit better. Trust the process. Trust the process. There we go. Little bit more breathing room. I know you guys are probably itching for me to do something, and that's what it's gonna be. Now we need some medium high. Don't even know where to get it. That's a bit tough. I don't know why that just completely got erased from my memory. I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyways, I guess no medium hide for us. I mean, eventually we'll get it. Lastly, I just tried to find some medium hide, but there's nothing here. So we ended up scrapping with the little dudes for their void essence, since I don't have much of this stashed away. Another day, another search for materials. This time, gold. I'm just going to head to the mountains and hope that we find a good amount there, so we can make more benches, since we don't have enough and too much free room. Pushing moose to the brink of extinction for their medium hides is something karma will get me back for one day. Oh, I deserve all of this. Soon after, we found some gold, sure, but wow, we found much, much more cobalt. Also silver, though at the time I couldn't even tell you what it's used for. Alright, well, I found a little bit of gold, but like, where's the rest of it? I found 4. Is this a yoke? Explain yourself. Alright, I'm gonna be real quiet here. Oh! 1? God, that belly, dude. You're reading that good and you're still that cranky? Walk on the fire again, dude. Everfrost. Walk on the fire. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. They're both doing it. They're both doing it. I can definitely fight one. I can't fight both. Alright, this is a fair fight now. Oh, I did so much. I deserve this. Where's all my spoils? I put in so much work, dude. What are we doing? Uh-huh. That was, about as hard as the first fight went, and I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, now this time, this guy was smart enough to put his fire out before walking over it. You know, I think that the other guys did it on purpose. Maybe they had maybe they had some relationship problems. More. And we're up to 18 gold. That's really not bad. I don't know if we're going to need any more than that. Oh, no. I'm not fighting you. I'm sure you guys can hear that. That's the pupper. That's Jija. Hey, any members, if there are any listening in, if you guys want to go ahead and use the Jija emote down in the comments, this would be a perfect time. Oh, I found a fortress. Is a fortress of solitude or a fortress full of solid dudes? Because either way, I'm there, dude. Big ol' Yeti. Oh my god, that was perfect. That went exactly like I was hoping. My god, I'm getting the hang of this. Trying to head back, I yet again find myself doing another side quest. There's a holdout here, and it really looks like a lot of loot, so I may be here a little while. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Huh. Wait, what was that called? Doomed Outlander Shield. Oh, wait, doomed. What do you mean doomed? What's gonna happen there? This is a dangerous place. I want to loot this. I really want to loot this. But if I'm going to be real, I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. And I don't think I have the gear to do this, so I should probably not be doing this, given all that info. Probably not the smartest idea. Because everything I say for the sole purpose of trying to talk myself out of doing the thing that I say I'm not going to do, just so I can do it. Anyone home? God, they got a nicer house than I have. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's enough playing around. Alright, I think that's enough. Alright, I need to just hunker down for the night. And we sleep. I went out very far and I realized that we had memories. I got all the way out really far to a place way over here to record memories and to get stuff unlocked. So in doing so, we unlocked, and apparently I didn't record, but this is day 10. This is day 10. That's what day it is now. That is kind of nuts. Wow, yeah, it really sucks to mess up recordings, but day 10. Let's get a better sword. These daggers are great for movement, not great for fighting so far. Anything with a pulse and a brain, not good. So off we go to find 10 more light leather and some venom. Gotta get searching. Because once you need something, they despawn everything. But he was in the wrong spot. We have enough. We got back home to look at our loot and get our next bench tiered up. This guy, and this guy, and bam, we're kitted. We're looking good. Looking real good. I think we can now say, after getting this upgrade, we can go after some important gear. But to do that, we have to head south. So tomorrow morning, we'll head down that direction for the first time. Tonight, however, we can upgrade the armorer's workbench. And there it is. All 10. Medium hide. Heavy hide. Boom. Bam. Boom. We now have the tier 2 bench. On this fine morning, we can grab ourselves a big upgrade. That is the cobalt armor. Now how many we can make? Let's see. 2. We made 2. Yeah, it's pretty big moves. And off we go to the thorium. We got enough food? Onwards. The fact that this is where I go down to is just hilarious. Could have went anywhere, and I chose this direction. Like, oh, you know what? There's actually a benefit to this. Unfortunately. I don't like the fact that that's true, but there is. There's one. Oh my god, these guys are beautiful. Look at them go, man. Now, what do they drop? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's karma. Oh, what? What? No. No. No way. Listen, man, those whales could have had a crazy drop or something. Who would have ever expected a single piece of fish? Oh, oh no. Hold up, he doesn't really seem like he's angry. Hammerhead shark? Hey, he's not even trying to attack. All of these free memory entries are great. The best being the Nemo and Dory power duo. But now that we have made it to land, we can get started on our main goal for the day. There we are, Badlands. All right, I found a cave, and we found a tortoise. Now, I love turtles. Love them so much. They're adorable. They're incredible. But in this game, they drop sturdy chitin, and he is okay. Now I feel even worse. We need that for upgrades, so it's worth it, I think. And like more worth it than the whales, though. That's for sure. We got 2 more entries. Oh my god, look at this little guy. More sturdy? More sturdy. Nice. And I did not bring a bow. I should have brought a bow, but he's gonna have to stay up there. Nice and warm in here. Anyone else soaking, or is it just me? Just me and a camel. Desolate Basin. Is there gonna be a cave somewhere? Oh no, never mind. There is. It's right there. Hey, there is a cave, and it has what we need right off the bat. Let's go. Starting to gather ore, and well, there's a giant scorpion and snake duo looking to cause trouble, but we're bested by my superior fighting skills. I'm getting ambushed, dude. Like, they just spawned in right behind me. Nice boom shroom. I'm not making that mistake. Never have, never will. Never in my life. Oh, okay, dude, I went under. Just gonna move on like nothing happened. I finished my stream after like 5 hours and took the dog out into the snow because it is coming down out there. And then I was kind of craving a little snack, so I had like a salmon salad sandwich. The SSS goes kind of crazy, and then I was like, yo, a coffee sounds great. I took 2 sips of it, put it down, and I forgot about it, and now it's cold. It's a decaf, by the way. Don't get too worried. It's a decaf, not too bad. Oh, I forgot we could find you guys. All right, calm down. This is not my goal right now. This is not what I came here for. Okay, now we're going back on track. I'm going to get away from this. I love the drops, but... Okay, we're going back in. Okay, now we're going to keep going. Oh, we're already at 50. Oh my... I just zoned out. I didn't even realize I was this high. 52 is okay. 52,000 is better. Here comes the fun part. We got to find our way out now. And there's 25. Nice. All right. Wait. I don't want to talk about how long it took to get out of here, by the way, but instead of heading home... Oh, it's almost the end of the night. We're almost in day... We're almost in the next day. We should probably swing back to this close by Forgotten Temple so we can log the memories. And I made it in here. We're back. 48 more. Okay, we're going from 11 to 59. We got +1 on the maximum teleporters. We have more decorative chests, eternal seeds, another maximum teleporter with more of the same stuff, plus the morph potions. And now we're only 59% of the way to the backpack upgrade number 2. Oh, I couldn't even get some of the memories because I had too many. Because it's telling me I just got the armadillo now. Hold up, so I've been missing out on a bunch. Memories logged, marathon ran, and swam, and ran again, and we're back. 5 business days later, we made it back. Oh my god, that took so long. Stashing, cooking, the usual. Now, ready to go on another piece of cobalt. That's another thing we can scrap. That's another upgrade. Nice. I want just a few heavy leather before nightfall so we can get this rack upgraded. And well... we have that done right about now. Look at that. Got a slot for all 3 types, plus some more speed. Little renovating. A nice little addition to the house here. Wanted it to look a little bit more cozy in the front. Now the night rolling in means we can get more void essence for one last task today. The final workbench. These will come in handy real soon. I think we have enough. And now we have the workbench ready to go. And we just need some logs so we can make teleporters. The morning of day 13, grabbed logs and kelp from the Azure Forest so I could make some teleporters. These guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't think I need that many. I made too much. Need a spot to put our first one, so Bam, here's a room with a teleporter. Is this guy? Now, let's look at the outside. Yeah, it's not great. Should do the job well enough. The more I look at this, the more I hate it. But it's all good. It's all good because I'm the only one who has to look at it. Well, I mean, I say that as if you guys aren't watching the video and having to look at this thing later on. It starts okay. Then you get farther away and it starts to look a little ridiculous. Now, that could change with a little bit of shrubbery here. You know what I mean? So let's go take a little look. All right, before bed, let's make this pretty. Wow. That looks so nice. Just so good. Then we can grab one more thingamahoo. And this guy. Do we know what this is going to do? No. Are we going to place it anyways? Yes. And now in the morning, we're going to try this out. Wake up, grab the schmeat, and let's see where this takes us. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. We can get a lot of resources here pretty quickly, to be honest. It's kind of nice for building resources, I guess. If we want to just pop in here real fast. Oh, I see a place. What is going on here? This is neat. Oh, we got medium and light leather. Pumpkin seed bag. We got a very angry individual that was outside of his house watching me loot it. I'm not really sure if there's like a core objective for this kind of place, but I'm interested to find out more. Is there anything we could see? There's more huts. There's more huts, but I don't think I have time. Just slash leave is a thing too. We might be able to leave at that. It's a friendly guy. It's a crocodile. Almost called him an alligator. I'm not going to try to lie. Oh my god. I feel so bad killing these guys, but I don't know if they're going to kill me right off the bat. So I started hitting, realized that they weren't that strong, and then felt bad after. But only after. Now, do I think this was worth it? I don't know. My curiosity thinks it was. Though I can't say for sure. I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? We can get some of this. I haven't found another way to get coconuts so far. I don't think I've ever seen this on the map. Oh my god, I have to cut one of these down. That is the largest birch tree I've ever seen in my life. And now, I think it just pulls us. It does. So that was this one. Wind Rider Valley. A Farron values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of the Wind Rider Valley. I may have wiped the entire civilization out, but I don't know if they would have attacked me if I didn't attack first. Okay, we'll find out next time. Now, there's other ones too. So there's the Dreadwade, and this one, few have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis's. Okay, so that one we have to try. Oh, that's expensive. And then this one now. Okay, I want to try this one too. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Okay, this one, we're going to have to be ready to go. We're going to have to be ready to fight. Now, other things we can make with this, like this here, it's expensive, but I do like healing, and I think this is kind of nice to put down if I wanted to heal up really fast in a fight. This one, not so much. Now, staffs, however, 1 century soon, we'll have to try this one. Essence of Ice, Essence of Fire. And as far as I've heard, they use the essence as ammo. So this one would probably be the easier one to go for. Because we can go north pretty quickly, place a teleporter down, and fight Yetis. That's what I can do in the future. Nice. But we don't even have a full set of cobalt yet. Do we? Wait, do we have enough? I don't know. We might actually have enough. We could probably do that now. We can. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now that we're here, let's do something simple today. There's been a lot of excitement. Changing our focus towards more relaxing things like making the surroundings lively, more plants and texture rather than just grass everywhere sounds great. Always nice to just renovate the home base between large grinds and adventures. That's really organized. Oh my god. That looks nuts. Yeah, that's much better. Continuing on the same as yesterday, we need to bring life to this spot. I had so little idea what I was wanting to do with the land that the entire day passed by while I was barely building at all. Though I still like how these additions turned out. It's a lot cozier now. I gotta do a little bit more here, but it's really coming together, I think. A lot nicer. And then you get down here, and then it's pretty bad. There's just a few bits and pieces left to plop down today, and there we go. It doesn't look like much, but that was an entire day. I don't know how. Today felt like it was more so me just getting pebbles than anything else. Hey there, it's day 16 and we're at 16,000 subs. If you guys want to help a man out, I'd appreciate you hitting the sub button. Let's get back at it. Oh, we can just... Oh, I gotta be blind. I can just turn them into Essence of Life. Every one individual one turns into one of those. Oh, I like it. I guess we don't. Actually, we only need just 7. But I'm just going to make 10 more of each. That Eternal Seed, if you don't know, will keep giving me more and more without needing to be replanted ever again. That's pretty awesome for me, but I was expecting more than one. Little did I know, they're a 1 in 200 chance. So, I got pretty lucky. Waiting for these crops to grow is fun and all, but let's get to that other important bit done too. Setting up a teleporter for the Forgotten Temple. That'll help me get more speedy access to it. And while I'm here, I'm going to record some memories. And now that we're here, this is what we want to get, which we can probably get soon. And it gives a 6-minute duration on Health Regen 3, as well as Health Boost 3, but 15% instantly gets restored. This is absolutely going to be worth it. This guy, not so much, but with everything still a work in progress, we're going to stick to what we know. 37 more memories. We are 4 away. I think I can get that 4 done pretty easily, which will get us the Ancient Gateway for the Arcanist Workbench, portal fragments as well for Arcanist Workbench, backpack upgrade tier 2, also more decorative chests, 2 more Eternal Seeds, and some teleporters, which I don't know exactly how many we're going to end up using, but so far we've used 4 or 5. All right, this is probably really dumb. Yeah, a lot of the guys we've seen before, because we had too many memories, are now being recorded. So if we go into a place that we haven't been, but also just kind of like more so deep underground, I think because of how long it was that it was just not giving me anything new, I should be able to get the 4 really quickly. We have 3 more to go now. This guy maybe too. No, I guess it's not really new. Just a regular skeleton. Whoa. What's going on down here? New memory collected, rat. See, like, that makes no sense. Are we double recording memories? I think that might be a bug. Because I think that, like, that one at least would have been recorded anyways. Oh my god, that's so deep. That's a big cave, man. Oh my god. I knew this existed, but I had no idea I was going to find it this quick. Wow. My god, that's crazy. We have bamboo. Also cyan flower. Remember looking for the cyan petals? Thought for a second there that would have dropped it as well. Just in case we want to make an army of those guys, but that's not the case. Okay, I do want to mention, I don't want to be going too deep into this. I just want to find some new mobs and move on. I'm not going to do anything other than that. I want to wait. I don't want to get too deep into this. Our time will come. The inner loot goblin in me is yelling to take everything right now, but I gotta wait. Otherwise, it won't be as enjoyable. Am I just alone down here? No way. Okay, let's go look over here then. Holy shit. Every time I do one thing, something else goes down. It's a never-ending distraction. I swear to God. Why is it peaceful down here? Oh, I spoke too soon. Why is it peaceful down here? The truth is it's not. It's not. All right, now we just need 2 more. 2 more memories. Oh my God. Wait. A cave spider's being tracked as new. Early access. This guy's tracked as new. There we go. We have them all. Assuming that it still counts them as new, then we have everything. We have everything we need. Now I can technically leave. Now I do. Oh my God. I need to see charred woodlands. What kind of tree is this? Oh my, I'm getting so lost already. I know I have to go that way. I know that. That's where I got to be going. But oh my, it's so enticing. It's just drawing me in. I can't leave. I am seriously considering moving here. The only thing that might stop me is having to make all the workbenches again. I can't lie. That's probably the only thing that's stopping me. Whoa. This is insane. Okay. All right. Before I get too distracted, let's grab a little bit of something we don't already have. Some bamboo logs. It's marking these guys as new, but we already know that we've had to fight these guys in the past. It's not a question. All right, that is a bit unfortunate that it's doing that because I feel like it's gonna mess with stuff. It's gonna be a little too easy. Oh my God, now I'm lost. Anyway, so what I was saying is I feel like it's gonna make everything a little too easy to max out the memories, and I don't necessarily want that. So I'm gonna try my best. Okay, I want this stuff really bad. I do, but I want to be more kitted before I do all that. So what I'll do is I'll take a tiny bit. Because right now I have very little room. So I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff here. Oh. Little man. Howdy. Oh, God. Got him. Got distracted. Got more loot. Gotta go home so fast. Let's drop a teleporter here too. This area seems to be super, super, super relaxed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here. The temple. Let's save. And there it goes. We now have even more. There's only one more unlock after this, and that is very far away. We need 95 more. All right, back home we go. I do think I'm going to set this one up a little farther away. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're outside my house. Why are they both outside my house? It's going down over here, dude. Oh my God, I gotta eat some food. Oh, if only I had a bow. While heading home, getting ambushed by the demons wasn't something I was expecting at all. What a nice, friendly surprise. Alright, I gotta protect the little guy. And by that, I mean the, Oh, we got a void heart. I was wondering what that was, and I just kind of zoned out. I had to scratch my freaking face. We gotta protect the little guy, man. That's what this is all about. Alright, my little gremlins, come on. My little pals. Oh. They're all gone. We have 2 void hearts now, since we've come back. We have yet another guy to kill. Even more to kill. Jesus, man. It looks like they increased the spawn rate of all these guys. I think that's safe to say. There we go. It's all safe now. Wow, what an interesting surprise to come back to. All right, now back to what we were going to do in the first bit. Oh, we have another one. They're not done. Oh my God, we almost died. They hit very hard. Close that door. We're getting inside. That is dangerous. I saw that I was getting low and I just started panic smacking them and it worked out. It worked out. But let's sleep. It's getting pretty crazy out there. Starting off day 19, I need to look at swapping and repairing tools. If not now, then soon. Although first, I'm crafting a bow. It's about time, I'd say. Finally. Should have done this a long time ago. I'm pretty sure we have the arrows for it. My God. Then we can get back to a small portion of the farm and grind here again. All right, back at this stuff. Now with our bow and everything in hand, we have one of you. Oh, already. Still no eternal for the other guy. Okay, well that sucks. I think. Yes, we can. Okay, oak, ash, and fir. That's beach. Okay. Grabbing the oak now, then we can upgrade. Now to prepare for the next tier, I bought aubergine and pumpkin seeds to plant. And later, harvest. We're on the farming arc now. Let's get it. The farms are really getting used with purpose now. This is great stuff. Now we can just stare at this and wait. That is an option. But we know exactly how long that'll take. Is a little too long for me. So instead, I'll see if there's anything else I can upgrade. This is just a necessity at this point. We may as well. I don't know why we wouldn't. There we go. I have no idea how many upgrades there are, but I'm more than happy to wait it out and see. I finished tilling this path to connect the bridge to home and added a little extra to this small farm. Then decided more storage was needed in the basement. It's already getting pretty full. And with that underworld area, there's a lot of loot, so it'll fill again. Last on the chores list is a little more life to the house. I'm really starting to like how this is coming together, and all these little additions are random, but so far wrapping up better than I expected. We may as well, before these dry out, harvest all of this. Now, if I'm lucky enough, I'll get myself like an eternal seed or something from these guys. Nah, it didn't happen. Not gonna happen right now. All right, let's check this. We still need another 13 and 17. Oh. Oh. I cannot believe that that just worked out as good as it did. Awesome, dude. Now, I could go to sleep real quick, but one thing I want to do since I haven't used this yet is this. Those big guys are nothing against the bow. Good to know. We got ourselves 25 adamantite ingot now. We got all those done. We got a lot of ingots now. We have a lot of stuff. That's making me want to make things and do stuff. We have everything made, I think. I don't believe there's anything else we need to make as of right now. What I want to focus on is I want to get this guy. I've been focusing a lot on the farming stuff, and I think once I'm done the farming, then I want to start making this. So, I hate it. I hate that I have to do this, but I'm going to have to do a little ugly little placement here. Put this guy farther back. We can now make the alchemist workbench, which is the only one we're missing, I think. And that will go right there. I know, it's just great placement as usual, but if I upgrade this guy, which is not very hard to do, we can go ahead and start making ourselves some greater health potions. So that's something else I'll have to get into. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to take, but I can do it. So that'll be on our list of do. Now, let's get this farming table upgrade, shall we? Oh, we can get the chicken coop now. Chickens captured in a capture crate can be housed here. I might have to do that soon. Oh, we gotta get poo. Wait, how do you get that? Gotta find me some animals, dude. Oh, what if I check the pen? What if he has one? Hold up. Can you get pooping, buddy? What are you doing? I don't even know if this guy's supposed to be like an actual farm animal. He might never grow. I don't know. I kind of hoped he would. I think I gotta capture them and put them in here for it to work. I don't think I can just trap them. It's looking like that might be the case. All right, but what I can do is I can start placing the new crops that I need, which will be tomatoes and chilies. So, tomato seed bag. Let's go 10, chili, 10. Tomato seed bag. I'm just going to do 20. 20 and 15. That's good enough for right now. I think that's more than fine. We got it all planted. And soon, once we get that, once we find poop, which we have to get a capture crate for, I think that's what we're going to focus on right now, is doing that. I can go ahead and just plop down a fertilizer bag. Probably just beside this guy, like, put a block right here. Just do it there. Might as well. Oh, naive old me. He'll come to learn how those fertilizer bags really work soon enough. So poop. We gotta find poop. I thought that the crates were the only way to get the animals to grow and drop things, this including the poop too. So I'll set off to go for that soon enough. I think this fenced in spot is more than enough room for a few chickens, right? Before I pick the fence job up again, let's get those crops harvested and replaced. Oh, we need 400 of this too. So I really do just have to go all in on these guys. I mean, we get a lot from this. Oh, we could just get the oh, that's why did I not notice this right off the bat? So I can eventually have like 5 Eternals of each or something, and I can just have them all in a row. Oh, that's gonna be super good. So I don't really need to worry about it getting any of those right now. That really doesn't matter too much, but I need something that's gonna give us a good amount, but it's cheap, and I think that would be corn. So I'm just gonna. Oh my god, it's way more than I thought it would be. I didn't bother to read what I was getting. Oh no. Oh, that's just way more than I need. I think we're gonna have enough. 2 Essence of Life. Out of the 400 plus that we need. That's a start. We're getting there. And there we go. Nice. All right. Now, everything's all secure. There you go, little man. You're free. You're free to roam. I'll have to go ahead and put up some stuff in here to make it a little bit friendly looking. But double checking all this is still good. It is. Those are ready to harvest. That is not. None of it's dry. Wow, you know what? This place is absolutely coming together. It's taken, you know, a little while to get here. Like, it has taken quite a bit. So far, so good, man. There's a lot more lighting up that we're going to need to do, for sure. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, and I don't want to keep just doing this because it doesn't look all that incredible. You're supposed to hang it from something. But whenever you try to hang it from something, it kind of looks a little weird. Things don't stick out the way they should yet. It's going to take a little while. I'm going to have to just create some little posts. I think I know how they're going to look. I forgot to start recording. I haven't been recording this entire day. Oh no, dude, I've been talking this whole time. I keep doing this. For the morning of day 21, I decided to use up the last of my fencing so I could wrap the place up and stop the mobs from getting in. Or at least, I hoped. So after placing all of those, that's when I realized I wasn't recording. Well, gardening aside, we started pushing for that poo we need by grabbing the chicken coop. And also a capture crate and making sure to grab 2 of each animal I saw that seemed necessary. 2 chicken, 2 piglets. There we go. We also had 2 rabbit sponges outside, so with those out of the way, another harvest and time for bed. I don't know if I want that there. I think I'd like to put it somewhere where I know it's not going to be a problem. It's coming together, man. It's starting to look okay. Since this little guy is all alone, I thought I may as well start by looking for a second boar. So we obviously got distracted and grabbed some more of totally different animals. But hey, this dude's pretty cool. Also one of these fellas. Milk won't be an issue now, huh? I couldn't find another one of those loner mobs, so I went back to farm a bit more, getting closer to that upgrade. Here. And that's the only Eternal we got, but holy dude, we got almost, oh my god, we have over that. Oh my god, we have 464. It's a lot of corn. Planting the new set of crops for the tier up, so 30 of each will do. And now the water. Oh yeah, this is going to be real fun. I was looking around the base with a feeling that something was missing. I just didn't know what. I have no clue, but there's something I need. Not the lighting, which I'm going to get to, but I swear 20 days it'll dawn on me. Lighting definitely needs to be worked on now. I found that any light is better than no light, so this simple design is all that's needed. This might be the way I do it for now. I propped up another couple of these bad boys here, bringing more warmth out before I had void mobs spawn to remind me that it is late. Where we got another void heart and more void essence, then called it a night here. On day 23, I checked off the morning routine of farming up the crops to start. All right, we have 57 and 59. Ooh, we might be good. Yeah, we just need the dry wood or bottle tree. So we just need to go to the desert. Just got to get 45 more dry wood. Alongside that, just all of these. Pretty easy. Not bad at all. I don't necessarily want to plant anything without getting that upgrade. I think we have to. I think we have to go with this. Oh my god! I did not mean to do that much. Why do I do this to myself? Please, rain. God, I messed up. 190. We have so much left. Till whatever I can till here. There it goes. Buying just enough corn and getting the task plan means we head south for the day. Time to get a teleporter down there for easy access to the biome. Hey. How you guys doing? You guys got any goodies? We ran. Watch me run. Running fast. Nice, we made it. Made it down. Even found a few new memories quickly. Between a rock formation was a little pocket for a southern base of operations. Not bad at all. Okay, now we have a little spot. I wouldn't say this is totally safe. A cozy little environment here. Then it was already dark from the journey here, so we teleported home. Oh my. It's gonna take a minute. Harvesting my mistake here, then we can replant for later. Now seeing we only have the logs left, I'm right back down south to gather those dry logs. Of course, this also means we wandered off to grab some new discoveries and spend time not on our task here, as I do. Until we found this little fella. Cacti. Listen, I know your instinct is going to be to run, and I know you probably have every reason to want to run as fast as you can, but... No, okay, no. Hey, listen. I have an idea. I need to know if this is going to work. I need to know. I'm going to chase this guy as long as it takes. Dude, he's so strong. Oh my god. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he actually does damage. Okay, I wanted... Okay, I'm sorry. That was... I wouldn't say worth it, given the fact that I don't have his body and now he's dead, but, you know, for science, some things are just necessary. Further east a bit, I came across a sandstone structure with new enemies inside, who I wiped out to steal all their treasures before I finally returned home. Alright, they're all dead. Easy as that. Definitely didn't almost die. Copper leggings. Right outside of my house. If I tried to sleep right now, I guarantee you it hits me. See, this is why we cover the whole house. Look at him. Came here for one thing. And I'm gonna get that thing. Upgrade. Nice, dude. Now all we need is... Whoa, okay. Golden wood log from the sallow tree. Be quiet out there. Calm down. Alright, well, first off, let's do this. Let's put these guys in. That's right, buddy. Oh. We finally got eggs from this. So it does work. I was very certain that it wouldn't. Problem is, though, I don't see just about anyone right now at all. They're not pooping. And I was hoping they'd be pooping. Plus, I see no new animals. They're not growing either. So there's nothing happening whatsoever. They're just here. Didn't know this was going to be the problem I was having, but it is now. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, also... There you go. Yep, have fun. Fella is adorable. Ending the day off right, farming corn. Thinking about poo. Tomorrow, we'll find some more. Alright, never something you think you're going to be doing, but if you look up how to get poop in Hytale, it says shearing sheep has a chance to drop poop, but also, so far, the cows are the only animals that are known to defecate. And you can throw the poo. That's pretty good, so that's what we're going to do. So we're looking for Emerald Grove in Zone 1, which is here. Oh, I see one. Oh, no. No, you can't. Oh. Oh, we got poop, though. We got it. Can I shear this guy? No. I don't know how I'm going to get a cow back then if I can only capture a little guy and they don't grow. That's not very good. I don't see how that's going to work out for me. I have to just find them, build around them while they continuously run away from me. And then from there, I can just keep going back, checking, going back, checking. That's not ideal at all. More little guys. Where's your parents at? Where are they? Oh my god, look at all these guys. We got some more. Oh, it's a cow. Okay, if I kill him, you think he'll drop a little bit? There's got to be a way. Like, there has to be some way for me to get this. Because, like, if I have to do this and just keep looking over and over again for these sheep every couple days, maybe I get, like, 1 or 2 more. It's going to take a hot minute. Doesn't necessarily matter all that much, but I would like to get it done soon. I mean, hypothetically, we just go ahead and wait these guys out. Shouldn't they maybe just go? If I just hang around this guy for a while, maybe that happens. I'll just have to follow him and just see. Listen. So I may have sat here for over 10 minutes solid. Here is a part of it. Sped up 7x the speed. And honestly, thought there was a chance. I got very fed up, so I turned towards home to get started on this all over again tomorrow, but better. We'll come back with fences to trap them next time. So home, garden, sleep. Day 26, big day, huge day, large goal. What goal? Bucket. Shovel, fence, teleport, locate cow, trap the cow, milk the cow, and... Oh, we got it. We're at 4. Hell yes. So now we know the method. Rinse and repeat. Yes, okay, we're at 6. Oh, I see a sheep. Please. Nothing. Oh. Yes! It's all over. We can go home. Now, 2 things were learned in this. Poop is, it's harder to get than any ore in this game. And number 2, a horse is an incredible boat. And I think the only boat in the game. And now we have 2 horses. There we go. I'm gonna keep the bucket right there, just in case I ever want to go for more. Nice decoration. All right, fertilizer bag. And we're done. Now crops will grow 2 times faster. Oh, hold up. It just consumes it. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way. It just consumes it. That's crazy. I never would have guessed. That's insane. I thought it was just the area, like you put it down and oh my god. That's so bad. That's so much worse than I thought it would be. Oh, I get it. Okay. After all of that, I'm certain I won't be doing that again anytime soon. Wow. Well, planted the potatoes, onions, and log memories to tie off today so I can get going to dinner. I am starving. Nice, we finished 2 of them. Day 26. Wait, what? Okay, 1 second. I can't believe I got that wrong. I really thought that it was day 26. So I know it's day 27 while editing, right? I got one. Well, when I was recording, I thought we were on day 26. Good thing I know now, right? There we go. We got our first one down of the session. Let's get some more. Today I wanted essence. What? How did that miss? Ice essence specifically. Though this time, I want Yetis. So off I go, taking them out one by one, annihilating them all. Oh, we got a 2-for-1 special over here. Let's go. All right, bow time. Taking themselves out, too. Then I gotta worry about that. Nice. 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 There we go. Oh, I'm getting cornered. And there we go. There goes that. He's jumping, dude. He enjoyed that a little bit. First time seeing a frost snail, it says. If it says so. Oh, it's a little penguin down there. It says the first time I've seen a penguin too. I swear I've seen you before, man. You just got to get real close, huh? I might be going crazy, or maybe I'm not going crazy. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. That's that. You're kind of done for. What? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, listen, buddy. We can be friends. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm dodging. Oh, now, do I want to go ahead and get those guys as well? Felt like I had enough, so to change the day up, I fought into the Overlander camp to steal their valuables. Got them. Yeah, I'm just watching them respawn very consistently. So it's kind of making this whole wanting to raid this place a little tough. But like, look at my health. Look how slow that goes up. Because they did update, the meat doesn't really do much. Look at this. You gotta eat the whole stack. That is not good. So we gotta get back to farming so we can get better food. That is a guarantee. Oh, look at that. We can just make some right here. I mean, if I actually had some food, that is, I could. Oh, we can. Need to find some sticks. Shield if we wanted. Take that for the loot. Just pull the stuff off. Ooh, a doomed Outlander sword. Also, meat skewer. Meat skewer is actually decent. Let me take those. I should probably take my food too. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing dropping that. What is that? I see something shiny. I want it. Oh! You didn't see that. Oh. You know what that is. By this point, I was happy to call it. So, set up camp in their homes. I know, the disrespect is nuts, but time to sleep for the night. Gotta get some sticks for more food if I'm gonna stay around, so that's what I did. Before looting more in the outpost. Let's go make some food. Meat. Oh god, I need to get gooder. Looting, fighting, and stacking up ice essence today while exploring the north. Oh, okay. Made it to the tip here, so decided to call the area a good teleporter location since it's close by 2 separate Zone 4s. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Organizing after a long journey, dude. This is where it gets real slow, but we got 32 heavy hide. How much do we have now? Oh, we have a lot. We love to see it. I cooked up a bunch of skewers, dumped the loot, and you know the deal by now. But there's a food source we need to work towards that gives much better boosts in healing. So to figure that out, we should take a look at our farming again soon. Ended the day here by looking at the inventory and items to see what I could use more of. I can't lie, I just got heavily distracted looking at stuff and did nothing productive here. Waking up sure that today I wanted to get a look at the new food source, I jumped straight into the Forgotten Temple to see about that trade from the NPC. Unfortunately, neither this one nor the Quebec in the village nearby has what I need. That's going to have to wait until the reset. Oh, okay, oh, yeah, we can't do that yet. Swapped our focus to the farms once again so we can upgrade to the final tier of the workbench down the line. All right, what was that for exactly? Oh, yeah, this stuff. We had 93 and 97, and there was golden wood log. I don't know if we can even get golden wood log yet. From golden wood trees, sallow? I gotta look that up. Last piece is wood, so I head out now on a journey to find the devastated lands for sallow trees. Oh, and this purple thing caught my eye. Yeah, I don't know if a poison tree fruit sounds like the kind of food that you'd want to eat to regenerate your health, but that could come in handy one day when I really just, I've had enough, you know? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, yes, let's go. We got a cow up here with its brain out. Oh, and it's hostile. Oh, my God. Yep. All right. Yep. We got that. This is not looking good at all. I don't think there's anything here for us. Can't be telling me we're not going to have a single... Oh, wait. Burnt skeleton gunner. Oh, no, they got the gun. We have a gun firing on all cylinders. This man is not to be trusted. He's trying to shoot me already. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Hey. Yep. Well, hey, listen. You didn't have to do what you were trying to do there, and we would have gotten along just fine from a distance, but here you are. Unprovoked, by the way. Just want to add that on. All right. Game plan is changing. Now we have to go look for another Zone 4. Oh! 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 Looked at the whole island, no luck, and yeah, hell no. I'm staying far away from him and all of his cousins. Not a chance I want to die from his slimy, molten taster. Good news for you is we found more poo. Then, whoa. Just watch. Oh! Whoa! Oh! What the hell just happened? Okay. Okay. We're not going to bring a horse. Okay, my bad. That was wild. I don't know what to say about that. That was just crazy. After that wild problem, I searched for the zone 4 I needed, but couldn't think about trying to survive this at night, so we slept through to day 30 after enjoying the gorgeous sunset. Stole another horse. It's time to go for it. Alrighty, we're gonna find this tree today 100%. We're gonna get up there with the horse here, so we're gonna have to just let him live out the rest of his days down here, maybe. Oh, no, we're good. We can get him up. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Have to be careful here. We don't fall in. We don't die. We don't let our ride die. He got us here. We got to keep him alive. Oh my god, a rhino toad. I'm dealing with 0 of that right now. Okay, we're close by now. I can see the tree. We made it. Okay, so that's fir log. Oh no, wait, is that not even what that is? Yellow mushroom. Oh no. I'm so confused. Could be any of these. Could be that big guy. Could be this guy. Oh, oh my god. There it is. There it is. We got some. I'll take it. It's getting real dicey in here. We gotta wrap this up. I have checked this entire place. I don't think that there is a single one of those trees. The one that we saw earlier, I think that was the only one. And we didn't get the 50 we needed. This is not ideal. How else will I become the ultimate farmer? What can I do? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. He didn't jump. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Alright, I need a new ride. Mine's out of commission. He's having a nap. That was way too close. I'm glad the horse is alive down there, but geez, I gotta be careful. Could have lost so much more down there. Whoa. That could have been me. I have to keep going that way, but this is a yikes. The sun is going down pretty soon. This entire day was just spent horribly, slowly making our way through this island. I'm going back to the water, I think. It's a lot safer. I think that's the best case. Oh, what is that? Yeah, we're going to that. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Well, I could very clearly see that it was a dock, right? So a fishing village, maybe. I decided to check that so I could possibly get to a safe place to sleep for the night. Well, that's not right. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. We can just go ahead and loot. And maybe even just instantly sleep. I don't think there's going to be an issue with that. Should be a bed somewhere. Back upstairs. Look at that. There's a bed for us right there. I mean, the bed would be a little comfier if I was underneath the blanket. I'd give this Airbnb a solid 7 out of 10. Could have used some more flooring in some of the buildings. It was a little cold, but hey, it had a warm bed. Now, listen up. We're finding the rest of that wood today. No word of a lie, it's happening. So, let's head back to the danger zone. I really hope they have what we need. Just need a horse so I can get to this next island. Hey, I got one. There we go. There's a pretty wicked boat. Got us pretty far. Spot number 1 is a no, but we still have all of over here. And if not there, then I think in here, that might be one right there, actually. It could be. Oh, right here as well. It looks like that could be it. There's a couple opportunities here. I don't know if I want to go... Oh, this is tough. We are so far away from any of these. But these are easier to get to. So I think I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to jump right into the water and we're going to climb back up in another spot. But maybe we don't have to. We ought to be getting close now. Ooh, wait, hold up. What is this place? Burnt skeleton night. Oh, we'll have to fight those guys one day. Oh, I found the tree. I found the tree. We see it. I see it. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, there's so many of them. Let's get across. Not alarm anybody around us. Should be fine. There we go. Oh, we're so good. We have 140 more. We don't need anything else. We're going to take what we need. We're going to set up a spot and we're going to dip. I don't know how many days that search was, but wow, am I ever happy to be done. I set up a little cave base here to safely TP back and forth so I could now finally unlock the last tier of the farming bench. I will take this as a win so far. Let's get back home. Feels good to be back. Okay, here we go. Greater essence of life. We need 6. That is beautiful. Get so much out of those two. Even with all that, getting rid of everything we just had, we still have 1,534 essence of life. That is a lot of stuff that we can do a lot with. I think what's most important is I go double check to see if, because I feel like it's been enough time now. I need to see if that NPC is going to give us the trade we want. So how late is it right now? Oh, the sun's about to set. So I'll do that after we go through these. I haven't dealt with you in a while. How you doing? Pretty good, it looks like. Still got your little home. I don't have anything to light this up. I really want to know how to stop you from spawning. I really do. You know what I got to do? Save myself the hassle. I could just wall this off right here. Wall this straight across and then kind of like angle it inwards. I think that's what I'm going to quickly do right now before I go to bed. There we go. It's a little bit better. Can't see much of anything over there, but it's technically a little bit safer. And now all I have to really do is just go ahead and fence off this part. I woke up with my fingers crossed today that I could get the trade I was looking for. So let's see what they got for me. Nothing again. Yikes. One day. This one's a nope. What else we need is milk. This is quite the grind here. Truly nothing more exciting than that. We got 2. I'd probably also myself if a random stranger came up and tried to milk me, so I get it. I am fully on the side of that making a lot of sense. Now you, give me your meat. Okay, well, this is what I want, but I want the recipe. I don't know if getting one from this guy will just give me... I don't think it will. How long till you're good? Oh, 2 more days. Oh, no. Okay, building time. Now, I think I mentioned before that I want a greenhouse for crops, so I'm about to get that started. But I had an issue with the recording, so while I got that sorted, I just let myself stand around too long. So, that was all for the day. All right, it's time for the greenhouse. But I don't know how to do this. I don't know how this is going to look. I apologize now for any and all disgust you may have with what you're about to witness. All right, we got ourselves a little station here. We're going to use this. And we're going to get to building. Greenhouse build time. Well, scratch that. Farm plot build instead. I built and broke many things to figure out what I wanted, but worst of all, I found this problem with the water here that would chunk out the river. It was nasty stuff. Simple, but put together while we see if this is going to water the crops or not. I did say I was going to make a greenhouse, but I decided I don't want to, and that's all. I want to do this. I don't want to do a greenhouse. Sue me. But I want to see if this works. I want to try to get more water first so it's a little less ugly. And I am quite worried because it doesn't look like this is going to automatically water it either. So the idea I had, where I could walk across, I have the crops growing on either side. The water is in that block, and that should be fine. It looks like it should be. And yeah, it doesn't even, like, so I spent a while looking at random designs and just trying to figure out what I wanted to do here. But I spent enough time where I don't even want to tell you, waiting around for this. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say how long that took. I really don't, and I'm not gonna. You can't get it out of me. But just trying to figure out what design I wanted to go with. It's just really bad. This is not an ideal way to spend an entire day. There's the water and the third one done. All right. And we're going to have to just leave this to see if this eventually does fill out. I really hope it does. I really do, because that would be a complete shock to me if it doesn't. I will not be very happy if it doesn't. Also, I kind of like to see how this looks. I kind of like it. I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to take those guys, make a whole bunch of this. I want the rain on it because I don't think that this water is going to work out. My thoughts were I could go ahead and leave this how it is, and then if I want to put like a roof over it because this works, then I could do that. But then seeing as though it's not actually hydrating the soil, I don't know if this is going to go well. Okay, I'm going to give this just a little bit of light. Not too much, just a little bit. Oh, it's like illuminating it. Okay, well that, oh my god, that was day 33. That flew by. First things first, grabbing our eternal seeds to plant in the new farm. Oh, we're back. Oh, yeah, it does. It hydrates it as you plant it. Okay, that's very good to know. Grabbing enough crops with our essence to fill this out, we can now plant a full garden. The beginning of what will eventually be a full, eternal garden one day. It's a lot of seeds. It's going to look a lot better than this was. But now we can just fill this out with wheat. So let's go ahead and fill this whole thing out. And that is it. Little wheat for aesthetic purposes now should look great once fully grown, filling this out a bit. Hey, now it's all full. I do think this is going to look rather good. I think it's going to look okay. Harvest these guys. Harvest those. And eventually, if we're lucky enough, then we're going to start getting a bunch of free Eternals. But, oh, wait, is this done? Oh, well, this is. There we go. Nice. And we can go ahead and grab 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now 1, 2, 3. That one right there is not eternal, which kind of sucks. I probably should have just replaced that one first. But now we have a good amount of this. We have 6 out of 12. So exactly 50% of this row is now eternal. So that's what we're going to keep on doing. And there's this and this. 1 eternal at least. Come on. Nothing at all. Oh, that sucks. 4 of these. Wow. We're not getting very lucky. Or maybe we are getting exactly what we should be expecting. Okay, we're going to need 11 more carrot and 10 more turnip. 12 more of the rest. 11 carrot, 12 turnip. Or, wait, no. 11 carrot, 10 turnip. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Now, I want to go ahead and also, even though I did say before how much I hate this, I do want to get more of that fertilizer. So if I can get fertilizer, they will all grow more frequently. And the soil itself, at least, will be good, even if I change out the crops. So this is my life now. I'm just farming. That is all. For the time being, I'm just a farmer. I need another one. I'm just going back and forth doing this. Oh my god. See, this is why it'd be nice to have all that in one spot. And with all this, I might just do that. I'm not going to touch the rest until tomorrow. I'm only going to do it once per day. Maybe twice. Maybe 17 times. Maybe 1,000. Who knows? Oh my god, more happened. Okay, I got to do it. And now we're good. See, I told you. I told you. That's all I'm going. Oh, wait. It's eternal. It doesn't count. Okay, let me run away before something grows. I'm running away. Now we're chilling. Now everything's good. 2 more. I just said I wasn't going to harvest this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Out of bounds. That's completely out of bounds. We're not going near that again. Never again. It's not going to happen. Someone's got to stop me. I am my own worst enemy. Tough day farming. Day 35 rolling in gave me an overwhelming urge to leave the premises for a good old meat pie recipe. Let's hope today is the day. There's a chance, but let's just pretend it's already there. Surely, right? Surely you have it. All right, dude. Hey. I spent the entire day after being let down from the trader again, looking for Dookie. No, okay. We got 1. Also, I can fertilize a small portion of my crops. After an illegal hit from this bear, I then saved the cow. I saved you. I saved you so I can milk you. Yes! It paid off. Whoa. How much is needed after today? Well, I need 2 more. I need just 2 more. For just 5 crops, I swear it's worth it. Like, I got questions here. Like, don't I shit? Why can't I just use that? If Matt Damon can do it up on Mars, so we can make his potatoes, I can do it down here. Little memories here. Oh my. 148. Now we go home, harvest crops, replant, and check out the base before sleeping off the fumes of today's grind. Let's gather the rest of the next round of fertilizer. So, time to search for cows and sheep. Yes! We have enough for the next round. What else do we need? Oh, we don't need anything else. We're good. There is... oops. And now we make fertilizer bag number 2. Well, I think we want to go ahead and just do a little bit of each, right? And there we go. We have 5 down. We only got to do that exact thing we just did 13 more times. That's easy. Done with bag number 2. More crops fertilized and upgraded with another few Eternals. Some good upgrades here. Speaking of upgrades, you know what? We do have a lot of stuff here. I could go ahead and do this now, too. I think it's about time. I mean, this will be the next upgrade we go for. So I could just use the stuff I have for this. There we go. And one day these will come into play. But this one right here, the last one we can go for. And I can already make one, too. Like, we already have enough to be able to do so. I don't necessarily know if that's the one I want to make first. But that's there. Now, another thing I might need to do is upgrade this guy. So that'll be, I think, what we do tomorrow. Or maybe not. We'll see. And then eventually going for this one. But I don't think this is even possible yet. I'm pretty certain this isn't. But wow, dude, there's a lot of things we can upgrade. We have exactly 100 for this one. That's also for the adamantite. This guy's one away as well. There's a lot of things that we could go ahead and go for. It's just, I don't know what we do or do not need. That will come in handy soon enough when we decide to go all out for the adamantite gear. Sooner rather than later, we'll have to. Things are getting pretty strong against even cobalt armor still. I think this is long overdue. I just got to pick a good block for it. I had an urge to fix up the basement today, so it could look at least somewhat okay. I do wish I could move things around, but if I do, the workbenches will revert to tier 1. So that's a hell no for now. And just like that, it looks less ridiculous. Kind of like more of a cellar now, I guess. I don't really know how else to describe this room. That's all. Not too bad. Okay, let's go harvest one more time. Placing the last Eternal for the corn, then replanting the rest. It's time for bed. I think I need a little upgrading again. That felt good to do. So that's what I'm going to scheme up for now. Today, we're going deep in the mines. I want that fire essence. It'll allow the next bench level I'm looking for. Let's start there. I am... Oh, it's a snail. Oh my god, that just freaked me out. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, and they drop what we need. I was about to say, I'm really banking on this giving me what I need, and finding some sort of something, but no, it did. I probably should have made more of these. I really should have. I brought 1. I have 1 torch on me, and I have 1 pickaxe. Yeah, 1 pickaxe. I am so ill-prepared. I am banking on this leading to a... something. I don't know what. There is a reason. I want to use something I haven't used yet. I have plans for this, I promise. Probably will waste the efforts anyways, though at the time I really wanted to do that certain thing badly. Oh, there's another guy. I don't even need to find a cave. I can make like a spawner type of scenario in here. Like, look at that. We're getting essence of fire already, dude. Keep walking back and forth over here. I guess that's a way. Back up for some torches. Back down, finding our cave. Which means we found more dudes who drop essence. It took a while, but we can now farm those for a bit. Okay, hell no. Yeah, we're not going over there yet. Got scammed. Oh my god, this game, dude. I got tongued. Oh my god. Oh, I hate those guys so much. Almost died. Oh no. And again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those guys are... And yet, we're closer to that upgrade from doing so. Not a chance. Not a chance. Nope. Dude, this guy just spawned. Oh, 2 of them. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing? Took them out with style, then ran home with our essence. Let's make some upgrades in the base. Okay, with this guy, we have 10 of these now. Can I... Yes, I can upgrade. Let's go. All right, here we go. I completely forgot we could even do this one soon, and now that we have it, cool. Now, the other one was this guy right here, so now I can go ahead and do this. This is going to be a large upgrade. This will allow us to soon enough get the adamantite sword, the mace, battle axe, the daggers, or the short bow. Whoa, look at that. We can already make it. Nice. I mean, that's if I want to. I mean, we still have this for about a sliver. This one for about a sliver. A slightly larger sliver for these guys. A quarter. That's not bad. We still got some left. The armor still as well. These will have to be upgraded before anything else. But only when they break. Okay. All right. I really want to do this. I really do. I don't think this is worth it. But let me find it. Where even is that? Right here? All right. Let's do it this way, I think. It looks good enough. I wonder what I'm doing. I bet none of you can guess. No. I have an idea. To start off, we're going to make that a little better, just a little bit, by doing something here. I want to know if we can make... 1 second. No, we can't. Okay. We're going to go in here. We're going to grab a piece of wood. I'm going to pick something that's going to kind of look rather okay for this. Put this in. Okay. Now, you put over here. We don't need that anymore. We have way more than enough, and this will eventually change, and we're going to make ourselves a cart. Now, we're going to try this out like this. Whoa! Oh my, that is not good visually. Oh, that's bad. Question is, can I go up? Oh my god, I can. Going up is going to be a work in progress, but it works. That's all that matters. Fixed up some of this so no one will ever suffer from seizures while watching going forward. Now, I did forget the cart down there. There we are. Hey, nice stuff. That's pretty good. Didn't even take that long either. Just a little bit of resources, just a teensy bit. That worked out pretty well. Midday. Let's get those crops. They're all good to go. Whoa, whoa, I just realized. Wait, I have an eternal one. Not bad. I don't even have that unlocked. That is friggin' decent. All right. That doesn't even automatically unlock it either. I'm kind of glad that that's the case, because you can find a lot of stuff really easily that you shouldn't have too early on, or at least should be a little harder, so I'm glad that they kind of lock you away from that. But let's just make 10 of each. I don't really need to make a whole lot. And this guy right here, gonna give me another eternal, calling it. All right, well, here we go. One of you. I placed all these seeds, you know the deal. I had a thought soon after, though. By placing more and more eternal seeds, I'm making my way to a new goal, becoming the Eternal Farmer. Oh yeah, that sounds good actually. Let's make that the name of it. Eternal Farmer is a wicked title. And now let's go see over here. 8 more eggs. My god. You guys are working overtime, dude. Getting a lot of eggs. I don't even know what I'm going to use these for. I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. I guess I can make a lot of dough later on. I feel like that's probably something I'm going to need. We got a nice solid 37 eggs. We're starting to catch up in the eggs with the amount of cooked wild meat we have. Which, as a matter of fact, I should probably get some more meat on a stick. Craft all of those. I actually think we're going to have to start looking into this. But one thing I just did, I think I was looking just recently. I need to go back to the Quebecs, dude. If I don't go back there on a regular basis, I'm missing out. Temple spawn. I almost want to go ahead and put a teleporter down at the actual Quebecs little hideout there. That is unfortunate. Like, you can buy one, but you can't buy more. That's what I'm doing, dude. I'm putting down a freaking teleporter. Placement limit reach. Collect more memories to increase the limit. No, I gotta start taking them down. But I have 8 more, dude. Oh, I can only get 2 more as well. That's the worst part. I just need to start collecting ones I don't really use too much. I'll have like 1 in each direction. Let's end today off by going down here and just recording the few memories we have. I would like to see just how far we actually are away from completing that 200. Also, you. Restocks in 39 days. It counts up. We are at 152. We still have 48 to go before we can get plus 2 more teleporters. Oh, no. 48. That's, it's gonna take a while, huh? Well, another day's problem, to be honest. Wasting 0 time, I jumped at making some better tools and weapons. I like to take my time, but having more power seems right. So the pickaxe was first, since those blocks can be slow. Then the daggers, since they have been coming in clutch lately for damage and maneuvering. To get more, we'll need more resources. So Zone 4 was coming back up again soon enough. I think to go for that now is best, so back to the underworld we go. He's still around. Alright, so I need a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and get some. Oh, that is strong. There we go. Bummer, there's really not much here. Where are you hiding it, buddy? Where are you hiding it? Show me. Ah, it's right there. Well, thank you. What a nice guy. While I mine around, safely gathering adamantite, you might be thinking to yourself, something's missing here. Didn't they add dinosaurs to Zone 4's underworld? And yes, they absolutely did. Now I forgot all about this, but thankfully they only spawn in new ones. So that'll be a good friendly encounter one of these days when I go exploring. I'm sure they would destroy me with this armor. I need these. They're not the most important thing, but I do need them. Not a bad idea to get some, I think. Whoa. They're just not giving me anything. What? Well, that's not exactly great. I mined a lot, but exploring the area was awesome. I'm loving it down here. Looks great. Feels intriguing, but also very dangerous while you creep around looking for ore. Almost feels like there's something watching you. If only this spot wasn't right there in front of it, that would look so much nicer. I think I just lost a little bit of it. I think it just went way down to the bottom. Let's go. There it is. I think we should be down here now anyways. I think this is probably going to be a nice little bit extra for us to find. Oh, how does that work? Oh, an actual mine shaft. Is it the one we just went through? It is. No, it's... Wait, hold up. If it is, this is the... Oh, wait. I don't think it is. I don't think it regrows that fast. Oh, that's all this one has. God, this place is huge. Yeah, I'm just recording. Oh, hello, little baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you good? Holy fuck, my heart just dropped. You gotta calm down, little girl. That was fucking way too close. She's not doing anything crazy. It's just, she needs to just, you know, that initial... I don't know if that's gonna make it in the recording, but the dog just flew in here at Mach 10. So excited that she barreled over the bed, off the bed, into the side of my desk, knocking almost everything, my monitors, my everything, my interface, my keyboards, it just everywhere. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me, dude. I couldn't believe that speed that she flew in here. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, I thought it was over. I thought my whole setup was going, dude. I thought it was going downhill from here. I thought it was all broken, and it was GG's. I thought we were going to have to pack it up and quit, because I can't replace any of this. I am so not in a place to be able to replace this stuff. Oh, I almost shit my pants. Jesus. All right, I think it's safe to say we have enough, so let's just clean up a little bit more of this cobalt and... get a start on the next day, because I'm pretty sure we did this the entire night. Wait, how did we even get back from here? From up there? Where did we go? Where'd I come out from? I don't remember. There it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Calm down, man. With the heart rate down to a normal now, after that swanton from the puppy into my setup, we got a large amount of resources to deal with this morning. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Already starting to get a lot of that done. We did get a little bit more of that, too. I don't know if that's going to be enough for anything else. Maybe the sword. Yeah, no, that will be enough for the sword. We only need 3 for that. And the bow. So we can make everything except the hatchet, but the hatchet's not really that important. I will, however, make it anyways. I want to make everything. Nothing left behind. God, I love the color of this. I might just sit here and stare at it. It's not exactly a good use of my time, but I might do it. That's exactly what I did. Just enjoyed the music and relaxed in my chair. This was after another stream, so I was already mentally out of it. With the ore finished, now we have most of what we need for new gear, for more damage. Yeah, I may be able to take on the frogs with these without running 2 seconds in. We'll see. But enough of that. I won't get that eternal farmer rank without farming. Back to the forge to make a new sword, since the daggers aren't always the way to go. We are getting dangerously low on cinder cloth scrap, so I don't really know if I can make anything else. Oh, I could make the bow. Yeah, it looked too good to pass on it. Now, for the armor, one day. I spent the rest of day 40 cleaning up and organizing again, getting an idea for the grinds to come, putting in my mind what was most important to get myself set up for the next progressional boost. I'm looking at more cinder cloth. Teleported to zone 4 nice and early. I need a lot of cloth, so time for a couple fights. Oh, it's pretty strong, actually. That's not bad at all. I'm liking the bow already. It's probably not a good idea. All right, enough with the bow. We're going in. Oh, never mind. They got guns. They got guns. I lied. Oh, he's down there. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the loot was. I'm still wondering where the loot is. What is this? What? Why is that what we're getting? Surely there's more I just missed, right? Nah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Alright, so the good news is we've taken every single guy out that was here. The bad news is this is about as much loot as I found. A simple outhouse. Now, there could be more. Oh, there's another guy. There is not more. Now, there could be down here. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, is there some way to get down there without having to just break the bars or something? If there is, I'm not seeing it. So I'm just going to break down. We're going to see how this goes. I'm not exactly sure what I'm expecting. I'm not really expecting much. Kind of have a way back up. Alright, this brings us down to one of these guys. It's like a little sewer system. Oh, this is actually so nice looking, though. This looks incredible. Seems to open up this way if I crawl through. And we found some loot. Okay, so that did lead somewhere. Honestly, not bad. I mean, it's not much more than just some extra gear that I can use in case this pick breaks. It's more than what we had upstairs, so I'll just keep on looking around, see if there's anything else. Well, we came here for scrap, and we got 66 of them. Alright, a couple more kills, and we're gonna head back. This has to be my favorite structure we found here so far. 100%. This looks super clean. We got a lot of what we needed. Best way to spend the day for sure. The wow. That bow drops in durability fast. Alright, I think 104 is enough. We may as well head back now. So let's find our ride. I don't know where it went. Oh, wait, no, our stuff's right there. We are right beside it. Okay, never mind. Look at that. I forgot that I had this right here. That's pretty damn good. Let's go home. We're getting stacked on resources quick. Extremely close to having the next tier of armor too. So, I ended off writing the notes for the day and into the next one. Day 42 is a great day. Why, you ask? Because with all the new cinder cloth we looted, we can now make the backpack's first upgrade. Look at this bad boy. Oh yeah, that's nice. More room for more loot. Oh, that's so good. This will help feed my inner loot goblin. Look at that, dude. What a cozy little spot here. Ooh, another Eternal. Little closer. Just a little bit closer. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No. It's not all Eternal anymore. It destroyed it. Oh, I gotta be real careful. I didn't know I could do that. But I guess you can do that. That's not good. Well, I don't like that. Replace those plus 2 more Eternals elsewhere. Don't worry. Making big upgrades. Eternal Farmer is not too far away. You know, I felt like something was missing from over here, so I'm going to put a Scarecrow over this this side here. I don't know if that's going to help anything, but I have one over there. I may as well have one here. I can make another, Scarecrow. We need 1 pumpkin. That is on the list of due. Trying to think of where I've seen it before. I do know that the Quebec villages sometimes have them. If I'm going to find it anywhere, it's going to be places like that. Hey, we found a pumpkin. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Wait, they have it! Oh, I need to come back for this right now. How far are we? How far are we? How far are we? Come on. Not far. Okay, we gotta go fast. Oh, I almost missed it too. I wasn't even planning on doing this. Finally, the meat pie. Now I just need to head back home, grab the coin, run back to the closest village, and voila. Yes! We have learned the meat pie. Oh, this is just beautiful. Okay. Technically shouldn't even be hard to get this thing, but for some reason that just took forever. We're on day 42. All right, time to see how this guy costs. I am not sure. Meat pie, 15% health. When you consume it, you also get health regen 3 and health boost 3. Dough, raw meat, spices, and salt. Now, we found some salt. But to make salt, all you need is salt blocks. I'm not really certain where we get salt blocks other than just down in the, I'm assuming in the ocean. Dough is made with, oh, wow, you need, okay. You need flour from wheat, then you need the eggs, plus wooden bucket with water in it. And all that together, you can make your dough. That is a lot. That takes, oh, also any fuel. Okay, well, that's fine. More than I expected. That does take a lot. I'm gonna have to start harvesting that wheat, huh? Because right now I can only make enough for how much though? 3. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to start using that wheat field. That's for sure. Oh yeah, and spices. Any flour and any type of vegetable. So now I have to get flowers as well. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. I got really excited thinking that was going to be a massive jump. I'm not going to lie. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I'm not loving that recipe. This seems, well, I guess a bit like a scam. Just like not being able to get salt from the water by hand. I spent a bit trying to find it. Won't hide that from yous. Guess we may as well make one though for the sake of trying it. So let's grab the ingredients before the end of the day. And now we only have 1 and 1. We still only have 4 here. I thought I was going to get a bunch. But the meat pie... Wow, that takes a while. The meat pie is done. Let's try it out. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. At all, actually. I'm not sure I love that. I think this is better. It's just meat and a stick. That's all it takes. Oh, that's so bad. No, dude, I was looking forward to that. Oh, that sucks. It could be great if you're looking to set up an elaborate farm for everything together. I myself won't be doing that though. I'll stick to my meat sticks. I was already thinking about how much I was let down by that pie recipe, but I am going to try to look at this salt method. Now, how you get salt is simple. But I don't understand why this is the way we do it. Anyways, you grab the fishing trap from the farmer's workbench, place it in the water, and well, you wait. Yeah, that's all. Simple, but will we get salt or fish first? All right, well, with what we just saw, we know now that we need a lot of wheat. So I guess our only option is to farm all this wheat. It's going to dry it all out. The moment I place anything here, it's going to dry it all out. 179. We also got 1 single eternal wheat. I'm gonna go with 80. I don't know at all if that is worth doing, but all right, here it goes. Oh, wait, it's not drying out. I guess they fixed that in an update. That's incredible. Oh, that's kind of good then. I can freely farm this. That's not even an issue. I'm gonna grab another 20. I just want to make sure I have enough no matter what. 18 more. Harvest all this, and I will hope that we get some more Eternal, because I really do want to see that work out. Now, we are lacking a lot in the potato department. Not so much on the majority of these, but the potatoes, and I feel like a lot of the cauliflower is just taking too long. And look at that. Just 1 for the carrot. That's all we need. I think that's the last one we need for the lettuce. And then the last one we need for the carrot, so there's 2 of them done. Those Eternal seeds are getting there, man. Only a few more. Half of this is Eternal now. That's draining the essence of life quickly, though. But it's a lot more self-sufficient now. But that's all, man. We have so many. They're getting there, dude. Eternal Farmer. Real and true title very soon. Oh, okay. So we can harvest some of this stuff now. And I don't know if we can see what that is. It just looks like a fish. It is a catfish. A coral seashell. A large trash pile. And another catfish. That's not great. Not great at all. Now, I could just go ahead and place that if I wanted. I don't know why I would. But I have an idea, though. What if I go over here? I should be able to. Just maybe. Nope. Okay, I don't know what you do with this then. I got no idea. I'm just gonna put this over here, I guess. All right, yep. Oh, you know what? I want to know, does this guy have anything? Okay, well, you can get dough from and salt as well as spices. So I could turn all this into food, but I can also learn apple pie if I wanted to. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that because I could see that that's just going to end up taking the same stuff except just apple. So I don't know about any of the pies. I don't think I care about the pies, but maybe at some point I decide to do more. After checking the village NPC, I spent the rest of the day restocking arrows, swapping the bed out for a nicer one, and checked around camp for ideas on what I could get up to next. Oh, there we go. That took so long. Before I ended the night here. There we go. The morning of day 44. We had a gift waiting in the fish traps. They had 11 salt. That's 11 salt? I had zero clue what it gave per block, by the way. No such thing as too much salt, though. Oh, you get 5 each. Oh, this is so much faster than I thought. Oh, wow. That's way more than I thought it'd be. We have 55 salt. Okay, maybe this isn't bad. No, it is still a little annoying. I can't say it's not. Because how much water do you really want to have to go and grab? You know, like really how much do you want to, you know, siphon? Doesn't really sound too fun. But I guess I can keep that for like when I really want to go nuts. I can have a whole bunch of this and then I can have those in case the moment calls for it, I guess. After tending to the farms, I replaced the fish traps to look better and made a discovery. Whoa! Oh my god, I had no idea you could do that. Now we can keep farming the same old crops, or now could be a time for a new plot of goodies. Build time. I laid this one out the same as the first, just accidentally one too wide here. Fix that later. Can't be an eternal farmer without every crop, huh? Bruh. Any more pebbles? Gotta take pebbles from elsewhere. Can't be taking them from where I'm at. No siree. Grabbed pebbles, milked this cow, then emptied the fish traps for more goodies before finishing the plot a little more. There we go. Now it's coming together. Now, all I gotta do is I gotta just fill this in with water, put down the little walkway on top, till all this, and I need to move this in one. Crap. Okay, one sec. Slight miscalculation, my bad. No. Well, that's not good. I'll fix this in the morning. I don't think I have enough pebbles to fill that out anymore. Oh, no, that was just enough. I lied. I said it right the first time. Oh, yeah, all right, we're good. Okay. Now I just need to slowly get this filled out. Make it a little greener. Fill that out with some actual grass. That'll be a nice goal for tomorrow morning. Oh my god, dude, the mantling. I am going to annoy myself with that for sure. Not remotely sure why I haven't done anything about that yet. Anyways, I want to make this too. I did say I was going to do this. Then let's also make 20... No, I'll make 30 more just to touch up some spots if need be. And now, I think all that's left is to go and finish that little bit up. I just got to start filling in some spots with water, which should be easy. Should be good. Okay, that looks kind of dumb. But if you just don't look at it too closely, it's not floating, right? I don't know. I'm down with it for now, though. Why not? Now the fun stuff happens. We gotta get some water. Final steps. All we gotta do is this. And it really is looking pretty good. I'm very happy with this. I do, however, need to start planting. Now, this is going to become a little nicer in about 5 seconds once that's done. Purchased the new crop seeds, got the planting, when the weather decided to help the new plot grow faster with some rain. But that's only the beginning of another eternal grind for me. So I was unsure if I was looking forward to it or not at this point. I was seeing a whole bunch of these platforms, and it stopped raining right after all that. That is beautiful. It just speeds that up a little bit. Using the platforms on this plot again, but also made a dock for the traps with the excess pieces. Farming in this game is very time consuming, but it's honestly very cozy, so it doesn't feel bad at all. You just get real distracted by it, and the day goes a lot faster than anticipated. Every single time I start doing this, I think it's just going to be one of the few things that I do that day, and it becomes one of the only things I do that day. I do think we're kind of okay on farming all the wheat, but I am going to refill it again. I'm going to go for 110. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to refill every single spot. Then, before I mess it up again, let's do this. Okay, we got one. And there we go with that. Let's see if this has anything. It does. A purple coral seashell. Wait, S's of water. Wait, what? Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Hey, more essence. Now I have a grand total of 1. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, though. Is there something in here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, like... Maybe something. Maybe in here? I have no idea. I don't think that's something we even need to use on anything yet. I guess that's just, you know, something in the future. I don't think we need to worry about that at all at the moment, though. That is pretty neat. I'm a big fan of finding new goodies, dude. That sounds awesome to me. From here to the end of the day, it's all farming. Part of that being the first harvest of the new plot, which feels refreshing, but like I'm back to square one all over again as well. Even better when we got 0 Eternals, huh? It's a yikes. Now, I could and I should and I will do that. Holy shit. Holy potatoes. Oh my god. Wait, what do we have now? 2,626, and I haven't even done these yet. But you only get 1. Yeah, it's not great. Well, if that's the case, should I not go for this? I know that there are storm petals. I've seen those around, at least the actual flower, the storm flower. I might even have some in here. No. I do have blood leaves. I could definitely start going for this because we have more than enough, you know, of that. We can make 28 of those right now. It's kind of looking like it, my dude. It's kind of looking like so. Oh my god, the day's almost over. Dude, what do you mean? I just said that. I was kind of joking. It's just going by so fast. Day 45 is... Dude, oh my god, we're almost halfway. Wow. Did a little Googling to see where I could look for the new petals before I hit the hay to get to the next day, which will be a hard focus on the 300 flower petals needed. Today, we search the land for flowers, mushrooms, and kelp to gain blood, azure, and storm petals for the next farming bench tier. This one's a bit of a grind since we need 100 of each, so finding enough may take a while. So wish me luck. Oh, this guy mean mugging me. Whoa. Actual piranha. It's piling on. These petals, man. It's been a long day, but I didn't notice a few drops here like this azure cap seed recipe, then an eternal pumpkin seed 1 minute later. I find out sometime today, but what a good find. I spent the whole day doing this, thinking this was a rough one. But buddy, yeah, it'll get much worse soon enough. Very soon. So just you wait. Blue ones were slowing down, so I swapped to the blood petals until night, which they were way easier to spot with the illumination they have, made for a much easier time. Now, I wasn't happy just yet though, because there's still a lot more to do tomorrow. Alright, yeah, I'm calling it for tonight. I cannot find any more. Oh, no, I see one. Oh my god, my brain is mush. I just remembered. We have these guys. This will help. That is for sure. Let's do this. We have 100. Oh. Okay, 5 more to go with these guys. It's not looking too bad. Oh my god, and we got the blood leaf seed. Dude, we're gonna get everything we need. All these consumables. I need to go ahead and eat these now. Or eat them. Yeah, anyways. I have 2 of these. Oh, we have this guy down. Oh my. This is going good. Alright, we gotta continue the hunt. Just 5 more of the azure petals, that's all. And then after that, we need all 100 of the storm petals. Back on the hunt again. This should be way faster now that I know what I'm looking for. Oh, we got it. That's another down. Now all we need is to find storm petals. I genuinely have no idea where to find those. We just gotta go over to the Zone 2 Howling Sands. Okay, that's where we're going. Little did I know, you can actually find these on rocky hills too, which I was pretty stoked about. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to find. I guess it won't. Oh. Oh, there's so many. This is so good. I found 12 already. I'm not even at the spot that they mentioned. This is not where I expected to see them. I thought we'd have to go all the way out. Found a few more up there, so that's a good 21% of our total, which we haven't even reached the place that holds the majority of this stuff. Solid start to the day. There's another. Oh, it's a mushroom. Here comes the real fun part. Now I gotta go ahead and look through this entire biome for storm anything, really. Hey, it's a skrill. We got some onions as well. Oh. Maybe down here? Oh. Nope, but there's a flamingo. This is not going as I thought it would. For like a brief moment there, I actually had some hope, but not anymore. I am starting to doubt this. At least I know that if I really want to get these, I can just go look at mountaintops, and that's an option. But it did say that this is the place. I did read that this is the place you gotta go. Unless I'm not even in the right spot. I assumed I was. I searched for so long, running out of ideas, but just before nightfall, I came across some hope. Oh, oh my god. I found one. Oh, another one. Okay, we want to be up here. Found another one up here, dude. The key is we're making them at night, chat. I'm not live right now, but comments. Do I still call you guys chat? I don't know. You tell me. Tell me down in the comments. Here we go, man. Here we go. Getting baited by this mud pit. No, it's not even what it is. No. But right after, getting more and more of the right loot is a good trade-off. I can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel. The tunnel, however, yeah. Nobody told me this thing went on for 23 goddamn business days, buddy. You know what I had when we had this entire night? 70. Yup. Day 48 rolled in while I was farming these things. I'm just gonna save you fellas here. We spent the next 10 to 15 minutes, or maybe even longer, searching for the final 30. Now, we're about to have it. Let this be a double. It is. Oh, we are all done with this. We don't need anything else. We don't need any more. We are done. Oh my god. I am going to head directly back. Oh, and just like that, we're back. Let's get this over with. Days of grinding, all for one click of a button. That's it. Oh, wait, we did unlock these guys. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. There's more. It takes double. Oh, it takes double what. Oh no. I am good. I am so good. I'm not doing that. I can't believe that's what we got. We just unlocked these because of these. When we got, oh no. That's so bad. I feel so defeated right now. Oh god, that feels awful. That feels so awful. Planted the eternal seeds, bought more, planted more, was still salty about that next tier requirement. Thought about going for it, got even more salty. Then after a few moments, I turned my PC off and stepped away from my desk out of hate for it. Nope, I'm off for the day, not a chance. It's day 49. Let's just take that farmer's bench out of our minds for now, huh? We have a new problem. The water ain't doing its job. Seems to be kind of an issue going on here. We went onto the new pre-release. These aren't getting any moisture anymore. They're not getting watered automatically anymore. I'm a little worried. Wandering over here now because I found new information I think to be pretty important. Okay, I heard that apparently there is... Okay, hold up. Before I continue, where the hell did my chicken go? They're gone. Where are my chickens at? I was about to just say, I heard that the chickens can drop the poop for the fertilizer, but they're just gone. What? Of course, I find out chicken can be clipped for poo. They know that I know. They ran. I went out looking for new ones, but found some sheep. No chicken, however, at least for a while. Now, a bit later, a little chicken dude appeared. Ah. Well, I guess you're gonna have to do for now. I don't know where you think you were going, but... Oh, they do. Oh my god, wait, hold up. They grew. I just noticed they grew. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is incredible. And they had a baby. Do I have mods on? Wait a second. I guess they must have added an update for that into the game. There was just a mod that I tried out the other day. Not on this world. That did exactly this. But I never put it on in here. They're just somehow here. I don't know if they just spawned here. This is nuts. No, if the mod was on, then I'd be able to press F to feed them. No, this is just the game. This isn't a mod at all. That's incredible. Okay, hold up. Where's that chicken at? Wow, okay, we need to keep an eye on these guys, because now we can start getting this way faster. I just need to get another chicken, because then maybe they'll breed. And we have enough. That's disgusting sounding, but it's good. There's another hoe here. We can now make a thorium hoe. But we need fertilizer, so let's make one of those. And now we can get to fertilizing 5 of these guys. We'll get to you soon, though, don't worry. Alright. I just need another chicken. Oh yeah, that's a good find. Grabbing some more goodies from animals, searching for chicken. Did this until nighttime. I'll get back to looking for them in the morning. Alright, I think it's time we just kind of sleep up here for the night. They got quite the view. Look at this little happy guy up there. It's the happiest man in the entire world right there. Alright, let's go ahead and just replace the Rip Bozo one. Here we go. Hey, it's day 50. Halfway through this already? Blows me away to see just how much there is already to do in this game. Alright, chicken time. Time to get looking. I think I saw one over there last night. But let's see. Let's try to safely drop down here. They got a little boat. Got 2 boats. 4 boats. Alright, well, they got 4 boats. My bad. Oh, I did see one. We got a poop, and we got what we needed. I just got to transport this man back to home base right after we shear this guy. I think if we're going to do it, I'm going to go this way. Get myself some recorded memories, because why not? It seems like I forget to do that quite often. 165. Just 35 more until we get this one, which I don't believe is going to be easy, because I honestly feel like we've gone, at this point, essentially everywhere. Morning, little fella. This game is just too cozy, dude. I love it. Good morning, dudes. I got a new guy to join you here. Howdy, howdy. Okay, no luck with those, but surely one of you guys. There it is. Okay, now all we need at this point is a couple sheep. I am starting to believe that this guy here is unnecessary. These little guys don't really seem like they're needed here. I almost feel like they're going to start attacking my livestock when they grow older. Oh! What does that mean? Does that just mean he's happy? I don't know. So hear me out. We're 50 days in. I think it's about time I load into one of those fragmented worlds again, eh? The question is, which one do we make? I'll figure that out right after we buy some new recipes. We're going to learn the pumpkin pie and the Caesar salad, because I don't think I've learned either of those. There we go. Now we know all 3. There we go. Now we have the entire list of the first page going on. Only 1 left on the second page, and everything on the third. Getting that one's not too hard, now that we have the cows there we can milk. But it's not a health boost, it's a stamina boost. But it is 6 minutes. Huh. I could start making this. It's not bad. I do believe it's a little bit easier than having to make all this stuff personally. But I mean, I think it's mainly just the constant buckets of water, and also the wheat into the flour, the salt blocks into the salt, the buckets of water, the eggs, the flour into the dough, finding flowers, vegetables, turning them into spices, and then all together with the meat, then you can make a single bit of food. So maybe we go with this, because this is just a little bit of milk, and I can easily get a lot of that. Well, I guess when they can be milked exactly, but you know, this for right now, gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I do think I'm gonna start doing that though, at least for a little bit. We'll see how that goes over the long haul. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of these, just in case. Just in case. You never know when you're gonna need to grab a sheep or 2. now we're back on track. Sorry, ADHD brain. So, which one? Okay, I think we do this one. All right, here we go. We have 6 minutes. Let's make it count. There's a lot going on here. Let's try to see if we can't just get ourselves some more memories. All right, so if we take a look over here, there is a couple structures there. There's a structure here. I'm going to go to this one. Howdy. I'm just here to look around, maybe loot a little bit. Don't mind me. Just stealing all your resources from all your hard work. Don't be afraid. No, you're okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You just stay there. You just do your thing. I'm leaving already, I promise. Oh, whoa. Why are you attacking? It's almost like they think I'm stealing or something. I'm just borrowing without asking. All right, we have a little bit more time. Oh my god. All right, I really don't know if there's anything else. Doesn't hurt to look around, though. I feel like I need to remember the fact that I've been here. I just didn't want to go to the other ones yet because I feel like they're going to be a lot harder. Since, as far as I can assume, this is going to be the only place that people are going to be mostly friendly, other than the one that, you know, kind of hit back at me after I was stealing his stuff. That, I mean, it's kind of understandable. If someone breaks into my house and starts taking all my stuff, I might get a little angry too. But let's go ahead and loot a little bit more. The damage has already been done. We may as well just clean up. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I got it. I think I looted everything. And it's nighttime. All right. Not bad at all. Every couple days, I should go into one of those guys. Maybe not the same one again, but definitely one of them. Got ourselves some pretty okay loot, I'd say. Nothing crazy. Okay. Successful raid on innocent individuals. I was just out here gathering my poop for the morning. And now we have 4 cheese. But even better than that, now we got ourselves some more fertilizer. Let's go. Do you remember how long the first one took? Now we're on our 4th? This is going pretty damn well. I don't even want to actually farm at all, like any of this stuff, right now anyways. Now what I should farm is this, because I could pick this one up. And it's going to give us an Azure cap, which is good. But I could do this, which is the reason I wanted to make these in the first place. So we just got 29 out of all that. I don't know exactly if that's too exciting since we need 200. But like we saw before, I can make these out of the blue crystal shards. And getting those, as far as I can remember, is pretty easy. Because I do want to max this out eventually. And I think 30 out of 200 is not going to cut it. Pretty certain. You know, I have a feeling. They made you grind 100 blood petals and then another 200, so 300 in total, on top of 300 storm petals and 300 azure petals before you can even farm for any more of the blood leaf to get more blood petals. I don't even know about the storm petals, but that is diabolical. May as well get started. I decided to get back into exploring so I could find a little bit of the blue crystal. And I'm not looking for Mr. White. No. I'm looking for this place. See, down here is where the good stuff is at, and a lot of it, as you can see. So, some of this, and we're set on azure petal farming. Smash the blocks into shards until I gathered a few hundred, enough to farm anything we could ever need, I assume. I also did the same for the red shards, just in case I need them for another upgrade later down the line. Overall, saving a large amount of time doing this. If only there was a yellow crystal here, too. Alright, that should be enough. I can't even use it yet, obviously, for anything exciting, so... doesn't really matter how much I get at the moment. Ah, there is a few topaz, but not enough to get where we'd want to quickly. So I took a bit of a look around at the structures, maybe grab some loot, and then just enjoy the environment's beauty down here. It's so enjoyable to explore. Wrapped up the looting here to head back home. After we wake up tomorrow, we could see what we can do with the shards. All right, got some more fellas for yous. Got 2 guys outside my house. Just trying to sleep peacefully in my own home, but I have these two dorks outside my window, ruining the REM cycle. After taking care of the problem, I thought about what I wanted to build around the place, so I started looking to see what was missing when, all of a sudden... Oh my god. Oh! Oh, we got it! We got the code! Oh, that's awesome. I just spent the entire day letting people know and organizing stuff in my bios on my socials without pausing the game, so, well... I'd make a joke about this being a day well spent again, but in all honesty, this meant so much to me, and I was super happy to have this news happen, so screw it. Day 52 was spent perfectly. Obviously, I mentioned the code earlier, but this is when I found out. So hey, if you find yourself buying or upgrading your game, or even anything else in the future on the Hytale store, please use code Voxy to directly support the videos in the channel. Thank you, fellas. I was thinking about building something. I don't know what. I truly have no idea. I have not a single clue. But this spot right here, it just seems so empty, does it not? It could use a little bit of love. Let's take a look at some building tools. Let's see what we got going on. I think I'm going to want to go with aspen and birch. I think that's probably what's going to fit best over here, given that's exactly what it is that we're looking at right now. I think it's a nice blend here. I kind of like it. Now, I don't necessarily love this, though. That I'm not a fan of. I think we'll start building on this. I'll make like a little hut. I'll keep a bunch of stuff in here, like some tools, and put some hay in there. More of a decoration than an actual useful area. Put like a bucket up on one of them. And if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to do this, right? You can place this. So that's what I was thinking I could do with the other one. But I'll go ahead and do some of that soon here. Now, we're going to have to find a light source that makes sense for in there, too. And I think we'll have to go with a lantern, as well as a lumberjack candle in another corner. Once we get that built anyways. This is going to take a little bit to do. But I spent the entire day making some, posts about the fact that we have the code now. So I would say that we didn't get a lot done, but I'm very, very happy with the way today went. Well spent, in my opinion. It sure feels good to be building something new again, so the moment the morning of day 53 hit, I was right on it, making a nice little decorative area. Well, the best I could do at least. Placing blocks in places blocks can be placed. Little of this. God, that looks goofy. Little of that, and a dash of I accidentally rammed through this with my truck and had to rebuild it with the rubble. Then wham! We have whatever this is. All that's missing is the interior decorating, which is a lot faster since all you need are some bundles of hay to really fill this out. So here is the true finished building. All right, there it is. I know it's a bit random, but I kind of like the fact that it just has whatever this is going on. It's just completely out of my realm of things I do, so I thought I'd just make it a little scuffed looking. Like it's together, but it's kind of falling apart a little bit. Maybe not the absolute best. A lot less going on than it probably should have, but also maybe a little bit more. Like I added this around the outside, just like unprocessed wood and whatnot. I kind of want to put something else in here at some point, like maybe adding something like that, or what I could do, just add this guy right here. Just like that. That kind of gives us a little bit more purpose here. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad. Now when we're looking over here, there's no real way to walk up that. So what I'll do, now at least for the time being, we have a little walkway up there. For someone who has absolutely no idea what he's doing, kind of happy with this. I don't mind it. Just adding more to the area. Like a lot of this stuff has been super empty. But as times went on, this whole place is just kind of transformed. I know there's a lot more that I could be doing. Like I could go ahead and add some lights in there, which I probably will do soon. Maybe I'll add a little bit more as well for decoration. The place has a nice light glow to it, and I'm very happy with. Another little bit here, I'd like to make a little pathway up. I think I'm going to use this instead. There we go. Just like that right there. I kind of want to use stone instead, or cobblestone in this sense. Move that out of the way. It's nice and clear. Almost looks like a partially mowed lawn. I think that was a pretty solid day. Whoa, what are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. What are you doing? Buddy, how close are we to the desert here? Nowhere near. How did he get here? Oh my god. And my adult cows have disappeared. What a roller coaster. What the fuck? Ooh. I always farm in the morning, but I owe you guys an update. We have up to 3 on each of the new crops as Eternal. Aubergine is still at 1, and we're a very small few away from completing the first plot other than potato, which, like aubergine so far, is taking a while. It might even take the longest at this rate. Alright, I'm gonna say this right now. I heard you can get poop from these guys. I don't know how likely that is, but I want to take a little guess that one of these might have it. Sand dollar shell. Uh-huh. Well, that's not what I expected at all. Remembering to harvest these shrooms so I can one day be free of my farming upgrade duties, one day at a time. It's really not going to take too long for this piece of the requirements, though I only got 27 back from 27 planted, so 1 for 1, it's kind of a yikes, but we're moving on. Now, you see, I'm really curious as to where the adults have gone, because I don't see how they could possibly get out of here. I have absolutely no idea, other than maybe they got killed by something. The only way I can really do anything about that is if I was to just block off this space, I could add another perimeter outside. So it's technically not double high here, but it comes up like this. But I don't know, I'd have to do that the whole way. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that with this. Because it looks a little nicer. And I already started, so I'm going to try that now. You know what? That doesn't even look that bad. It may not be the most incredible thing that you've ever seen, but it holds the place together a little bit more, and I'm all for that. If I can make that happen, then I may as well. Now, because I have a whole bunch extra, and I really don't care for this. Okay, buddy. I was gonna leave you be, and then you did that. Like, what do you expect? What do you think was gonna happen? And there you have it. There's another change. There we go. Just fence everywhere for whatever reason. I don't know why I decided to do all this. I guess right here really doesn't need the fence. In all honesty, I could just open this up. Kind of like this more. Then I can do something on the side here. Now this place, I don't know. I'm liking it a little bit more now. Like, let's look from here. Very cinematic, I know. That was pretty immaculate, I can't lie. Now, I don't know what they're doing. This is just horrendous. Every time I look, this is bad. There's no way that this is the only place they're willing to, you know, hang out at, right? Let me go back over and see. If I place another hay bale or something like that. Yeah, no, it looks like it. I don't know why that specific little piece of the hay there is so incredible, but they're fiending for it. This guy doesn't seem to care. He doesn't care. They just want to leave. But these guys, no, they need it. All right, I did say I was going to add some light, so I think that's the last thing I'm going to do right now. All right, there we go. We got a little bit more light there, and a little bit more light back there. I like how it just turns off until you get close enough. That's pretty neat. But now with the sun going down, let's go ahead and get a little shot of that. Ain't nothing like a time lapse to wrap up a day, and this is the end of day 54. The start of day 55, while I was looking at my inventory, I noticed the armor was still cobalt, and I can't lie to you, I totally forgot we need adamantite armor at this point. That's not gonna cut it. I decided to plan out the items needed, seeing how much was left. I think that's another big upgrade to becoming as strong as we can be in the game so far. Oh, okay, we have enough repair kits. That's not a problem. This is pretty low. We have those. We got, I would say, maybe enough food. I'm not 100%. I might have to go ahead and start making this, though, because if I want to survive, I don't want to always have to eat food to recover health. It'd be kind of nice to have something I could just place down whenever I want, but you need empty potion bottles. It's acquired by smelting sand in the furnace. I don't even know where we have sand, if we even have any sand. I know we can get sand. I know we can get sandstone rubble. But sand, I'm not sure. Oh, we have enough. Oh. I had no idea. Dude, how did I not know? I just put that out of my mind. I've been so focused on farming. I had no idea. Oh, that's embarrassing. How long has it been? It's been 55 days. Farming so much, I forgot to get better armor to now being able to make the whole set at once. Wow. And though I rarely ever use it, and there we are. Wow, that looks so much nicer. Oh, wow, that looks incredible. Oh, I wish there was an armor stand or a mantle or something you could put this in. I would like to have a room, like, just over here, maybe. Like, move this wall back a little bit and then just place them all, beginning to the end. I guess that would be cool, assuming that I did keep all the other armor, but I have destroyed it all. And our defense is only 40. I don't understand where all the defense is. But 40%, 10 out of 10 stamina, only 100 out of 168 health. Wow. No mana. Now I really do want to go ahead and make more of these so I can make one of them. I think I might just do that. Now, how do we get sand? Ooh, free crops. Don't mind if I do. There we go. All right, well, since I used my brain, there it is. All right, I think 36 is probably enough. I didn't want this to look too crazy, so try to break it so it looks a little normal. And again, how did you get all the way up there and not die? Travel all the way through here, all the way around over here, across the little river, and then into my home. Trapped himself and left his family behind. Like, I don't understand how that happened, but I am all for it. I do like to get myself a little bit of free future meat for some good old stew. I am always down for the free schmeat. Oh yeah, so this one, I gotta change the name. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. We need more wild berries and bloodcat mushrooms. So that's our next task, which we should be able to find here, I think. Okay, I'm looking at my location, and it's showing that it's that way, which it's not. This is behind me, and it's east. Well, that's not exactly good. It's disobeying. So was my Alexa like 2 seconds ago. It started listening in, telling me that it can't connect to the internet. Looking through the world of Hytale while your compass is actively lying to you makes for an interesting day, though I will eventually find my way to the resources we need. Wow, it's getting a lot harder than I remember it being. Real early on, you can just find everything you need, but you have to start looking further and further and further from spawn. It just keeps getting harder and harder, so I think that's what I'm going to have to do now. And it makes sense, though, because I was just spending a lot of time looking for all of the blood petals and whatnot. So, like, that pretty well drained this entire area of all its resources. I'm going to need to spend a little bit of time tomorrow doing this, I think. Really not even much, too, so shouldn't be too bad. Now, since the resources are dry, I start heading home, but I came across a moss horn, which I read today that you can finally milk them. Assuming that could drop some goodies for fertilizer, I milked it, and well, just look what happened. Nice. Also, look at this. Moss horn milk. I'm not sure what exactly we're going to do with that. You probably shouldn't drink this. It's probably going to poison me. I'm assuming that's exactly what it's about to do. But I may as well try. That's the only way to find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Whoa. This is not what I expected at all. What? You could have given me like 50 guesses. I never would have seen this coming. This is ridiculous. I'm coming home, fellas. And what are you? No need to... Oh, never mind. That is genuinely insane. That's what it does. I can't believe it. I'm leaving that one right there. That's a little prize. Wait, hold up. Mosshorn milk is now going to sit in here. It has no business being that powerful. I'm never getting rid of that. That is staying there forever. All right, little fellas. We'll get a good sleep. I got to search for some stuff in the morning. Still baffled about last night, maybe feeling a little out of place since I believe that swamp monsters will always be a part of me now. I set my focus to new lands for more shrooms. So I'm gonna head west. A lot of free crops over here. Oh. Oh, it's so immersive. I genuinely feel like I'm about to be struck by lightning or something. Does give that feeling. Whoa, what is going on there? Wow. That looks so good, I'm not even willing to mine it. I want to see that every single time I come over here. Oh my god, calm down. That looks way too nice. Yeah, I'm leaving that be. Oh, this is unlike me to get distracted. What am I doing? This is so not what I do. I must say, though, this is absolutely nuts. I am super into the look of this. We hit the mother lode. Like, look at this, man. Azure kelp seed. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, we got a seed. Now, if we get a seed for that, surely we can get a seed for that. How did he get up there? So many questions. Ah, here we go. All right, please. It's a sapling. I can just pick it up, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I can pick it up, but this could give me a seed. No, it gave us storm petals, which is exactly what we need from them. But if I can get the recipe or the seed or the unlock to start farming these, that'd be so much better. Okay, I think this is my last chance for this area. And it's not in that one. All right, just gonna have to start looking a little bit more at these guys. I know I came out here for something else, but this also is very much important. Well, I guess I'm, you know, I could say it's not important at all because it's just the farmer's bench, but I made it this far. Why not do the whole thing, you know? Can't leave it half-baked. It's got to be cooked all the way to the end. There's a little guy again. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm leaving you be. Don't worry about it. You're all fine. You're good. You're good. Okay, last two that I could see. Nothing. Okay. But at least we tried, you know? That's really all that matters. Now, I have the ability to just kind of run on out that direction, right? I can do that, or I could try to find a ride. And now that I know that the mountains seem to have rams that are, for whatever reason, rideable. Oh, I almost died. I may as well do that. But leaving here, dude, I gotta give props to whoever designed all that, because that is incredible. How likely is finding a ram in the hills here? If you asked me while I was recording, I would tell you it's guaranteed. Let me tell you now, that's not the case. I looked for a long time, but evidently I came up short. Oh. However, we made some progress with storm petals at least. I'm not here to attack, to fight, to do anything like that. You guys are all good. Like, come in peace. Oh no, dude. I just watched him decimate himself by just standing around. Oh, my bad. I woke up the party. Now, I gotta say, this place is a lot less intriguing now that I'm in here. There is nothing here. Not a single thing. To not only help them survive, because obviously they're not the smartest, but also to be able to sleep right there. Good morning. Hopefully you slept as good as I did. Feeling refreshed. All right, west we go. Still completely unable to stay on track, day 57 was en route to lands unknown, in search for many things now, one of which was pretty deadly. All right, we're just gonna have to leave this area the slow way, seeing as though we can't find anything that we need when we need it. That's fine, because, you know, surely there's something out there. I could see a little bit of land that way. All right, onward. We got a pufferfish close by. Hey, I'm pretty sure these guys will probably puff up if I can catch them. Oh, didn't mean to kill him. Whoa, there's a thing down there. Hey, there's a ship under the water. I didn't even know they had that. Now I gotta figure out how long we could survive down there. Hold up. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. I lost my salad. Oh, my God. Oh, we're so far. I have to find a horse or something. That's what I get, dude. I just wanted to... I wanted to loot some stuff. I'm a loot goblin, dude. This is... No. How do I let myself do that? I didn't even get to see what's inside the chest. I thought that some way, somehow, we were going to be able to survive that. It looked like we could. It made a pocket for me and everything. But we have to get back. We got to do it. We got to pick up at least the majority of what we dropped. Or not even the majority. Like, at least just a couple things were important. The salad is just, in my opinion, pretty important. I don't know. I don't have many of them. I have 3. Can make more, sure, but we're so far away. Oh, we kept the teleporters. I don't think the backpack gets lost. I don't even know if my stuff's going to be there still. I have no idea. Okay, I got to get right above. Here we go. Please don't let me die again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, that is horrendous. How do you breathe under the goddamn water? I have no idea. Yeah, there is no chance my stuff's still down there. I don't even know where it would be. Okay, we got to see if this works. Oh, my God. No friggin' way. How? Oh, my God. You can't create air pockets. How dare you? All that for that. I died for that. That's what I died for. That's not worth it. That will never have been worth it. That was the worst decision I have made in a long time in this game. I didn't gain anything. I just lost so much. No one saw that. No one say anything about that, especially not in the comments. Pretend that never happened. Only like 3 people are going to make it this far, so it's really not even worth it because no one's going to know. They're going to be like, dude, what are you talking about? Nothing happened. And that's what we're going to stick with. That's it. But, well, I guess it's good we made it to land again. We can still get a little bit closer to what we originally came out for, and it's been almost a whole new day. Wow. Such an unfortunate, but more importantly, totally unavoidable turn of events. That's what that was. Ooh. Just kind of zoomed in here and realized that this is the... Yep, this is the less friendly group. These guys are the savages. Or am I for, you know, attacking? I don't know. Probably that. No, you're good. You're good. You're safe. I'm only here to massacre a few that tried to attack me. Ah, see, this place we haven't been to yet. And of course, it's not showing me my ping, but it's supposed to. Still just finding new stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, there is just houses out here now. Oh, I know. This is a mine. Never mind. Okay. This is different, though. Oh. Trying to Lion King me. Where's Scar? Did he put you up to this? I bet he did. Alright, well, there is absolutely nothing in here. Let's take a look around real quick. There is something there, but we wanted to go this way, so we're going to go to the right. Oh, howdy. Yeah, we're going to start sleeping now. I don't want to get into too many fights here. I want to make sure that I survive and stay smart. Sleeping last night to stay away from more danger was not entirely necessary. We do have the best armor, but I mean, given how yesterday went, yeah, you know what? It makes sense. Now, I can't say this is going to be the day I get back home or anything, but so far, we have our first new biome for Bloodcap. So that's a plus. Oh my... Why'd that scare me? Why are they in the ground? Oh, there we go. Hey, look at all this. These guys got a pretty nice setup going on. I'm here looking for something in particular, but I may as well see what they have. Probably a good idea. You don't see these guys too often out here. Howdy. Meat pie, apple pie. We don't have anything. Can't really buy anything. Can't really do anything. Making nothing but smart choices after dying yesterday. Another one. I don't even remember how many we needed. I just know we needed a good few. A good few or about a couple, either or, you know? One of the two. Oh yeah, and berries as well. We do need those. They're not as common as I remember. I'm taking as much as I can find. Oh, this is the coolest place they've had in a little bit here. It's a lot larger. I think as we're getting farther, we're seeing a lot of the newer stuff that we haven't had the pleasure of noticing at all. Since a lot of these updates, like they've put out 2 pretty big updates now, and they only really affect newly generated areas, which we haven't been seeing. And it's just kind of giving me an idea of how I want to set some pens up for myself. Only that little pocket over there left that we haven't checked. It's got to have something in it, though. No, I think that's it. We're going to have to go looking elsewhere again. But take a look at this, though. The way it all blends together. What a wild spot. We can look up here, thankfully. It's just got to go a little bit north, just past here. Which I just noticed. We've been there. We haven't been here. Because I don't remember ever going through this part, but that means something pretty huge that I'll have to show you very soon. All right, but for now, let's go this way. I don't think 5 blood caps are gonna cut it. Fought off a small army on the way to finding more shrooms, running super low on food, beginning to wonder if there'll ever be enough of them. Send help. Oh, this is brand new. Here we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, we got some minions now. Oh, that's wicked. We got the team, dude. We have an army now. Nothing's gonna stop me from looting safe the entire way. Look at that. I can just go ahead and farm these guys. Not a worry in the world. Let's go find ourselves an enemy. Get them. My soldiers. Take them out. Take them out. Oh my. This is going very much so not how I thought it would. They are gonna be locked onto him forever. Okay, well, while you guys are doing your thing, I'm gonna try to... It's kind of got his foot stuck, I think. Oh, yeah, no, that worked. That worked. All right, he did have his foot stuck. Indeed, this is my army. They are very much so reliable soldiers that you can trust with your life on the battlefield. Ah, here we go. Now we have a real proper way to test this. Get him. Ow. Come on, fight him. Yes. Oh my god, we already lost one. One's almost dead. Two are half dead. That guy's just finally lost it. He's had enough. He's already giving up. And yep, no, I'm definitely down to 3. Can I hurt them? No, I can't. I cannot hurt them. Oh no, they're in. Oh god. Okay, now I'm down to 2. Oh god. Okay, this is not going as planned. I had an army. Now I just have groupies. I don't know. This is not. This is not very intense at all. It's so bad. You know what though? I have a question, and I need to know the answer. See, now these guys are here to follow, right? They seemingly can't go through water without getting completely lost, but can they, however, follow me in here? All right, here we go, fellas. Come on in. 172. We are getting a little bit closer. There's still a lot we need to uncover. I'm honestly pretty surprised we haven't seen more than that now. And, oh, no. No, they're gone. Our minions have left us already. Not very reliable, I must say. There's one of their brothers, cousins, distant relatives, their dad. I don't know. Could be anyone, to be honest. Wow, I can't believe we found that, though. That's really cool. That was just a recent thing that they added. I think as of today. All right, we need more of those. I just can't, for the life of me, find them. Just got to give me a little break here. Do you guys also remember there being a lot of these blood caps around in the beginning? I do. I swear there were so many. I need them so bad, but just nothing. Little bits of grinds like this take so much more than anticipated pretty much every time. Anyways, I found yet another village of little fellas, so I did a little unwarranted construction, costing them about a few potatoes and damages. Another night out on the journey. Let's get her sleeping bag. Get all cozied up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't pay to fix that. I had no idea we could find their clothes, but I promise they're going to stay safe. We're going to keep them for a while. Now, I have a problem here. I am witnessing exactly what scared me earlier. This guy is creeping. Look at him. He's skedaddling. He knows what he was doing was wrong. He was creeping up on that entire village, dude. He was waiting for someone like me, or one of them, one of those little dudes, to just walk out there and get snatched by his little fangs. Evil. I swear, 4 more blood caps and I'm out of here. It's been a while now and I'm losing it. Starting to forget why I was even out here. Maybe this is just my way of life now. My home is on my shoulders in my backpack, just on a forever journey. Oh, we got another one. Another one. Oh, I see the last one we wanted. Well, the last one I wanted at least to get to 10. Now we can start heading back a little bit. Oh, this is nice. Oh, what is that? It's a graveyard. Oh. They're trying to make it real spooky now. You know what I really want to do? I really want to loot this. Oh, yeah. No, I really do. I really do, but I don't have anything to do that right now. I can't pick anything up. Not the time for this. All right, cut back to normal. We will be back. Yeah, I definitely made the right call going all the way out there for the stuff that I needed, because I'm running through here, the one that's close by my base, and I have found nothing. So it really did have nothing left. I'm both happy that, you know, that's the case, but I'm also a little bit less than happy, because if I do need more, I really need to go far. And there goes the last little bit of food I had. Just like that. Home sweet home. It has been a little while. And there's another one. Wait, why is there another one? Why are there two of you? What is going on? We made it home. Took me long enough. Surely we have all that we need. Oh my, after all that time, dude, putting all this stuff away is going to be straight up diabolical. Okay, more storm petals. We have this thing. We have picked up quite the amount of random items. But a pretty good amount of this, though. That's not bad. What the hell was that? Don't tell me that was one of you guys. What the hell? Who makes that kind of noise? What is wrong with it? It's got rabies or something. Now what we can do, after all of that... Oh my god. How did I forget that? I saw so many and I broke all of them. I broke every one of them. And I need 3 more. I need 1 more of those. It makes all of them. This is wild. I don't even know how. No idea. How do I have 1 more to go? How many days was I out there? Like 3 or 4? I don't even know. Anyways, tomorrow, or well, today, you know what? We're doing that now. We're getting the rest. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're out. We have nothing left except for a couple extra bloodcap mushrooms, which is very nice to know. And now we can make the healing totem. All of this to make a healing totem. Bam. Nice. Now, technically, theoretically, possibly, maybe, I don't have to worry at all now about any sort of damage, right? Just gonna tank it forever. No issue, no problem. No more food needed ever in my entire life. Surely, 100%. I truly hope that that's the case, but we're gonna stick to meat skewers for a while, and we'll mess around with this guy as time goes on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. With my new dedicated healing tool, this should, let me say that again, this should make us less worried about our health. So let's keep that on us for the rest of our lives. Today was a slow, relaxed day full of farming our crops, replanting them, dealing with the fish traps, as well as the farm animals too. Simply put, just progressing towards our eternal farmer rank bit by bit. It's good to have a chill day here after spending all that time looking for shrooms. I also made some effort on future meal prepping for those adventures later down the line where we're gonna need meat pies. We got some of that covered. Stashed away more essence of life as well, and stacked up about a few lumps of dough. Now all I need is a whole bunch of raw meat, and a little bit more spices would be nice too, but in time, you know? We'll get those eventually. Just nice to have some of this stuff out of the way. One blink of the eyes later, bam, it's nighttime. So I've had this goal in mind for a while now, and I just want to hit 200 memories as soon as possible. I really think that the eternal potato seeds will be from this specifically. I need that. So I started my Bilbo Baggins phase by setting out on an adventure to make that happen. Ish. Well, can we even do that yet? Let me know. I have no idea. Alright, here we go. This thing heals super slow, but still requires absolutely 0 food. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can start just looking around in here. Maybe see if there's something inside. Let's let these guys out. I think desecrating a grave is probably not the smartest option here. Oh, I didn't even open them. I just broke them. Now in we go. I don't fully know what I'm supposed to expect here, but we'll go for it anyways. Got a cave system that leads into an actual dungeon. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Alright, we cleared that spot. That's another memory, too. You guys just gonna hang out in there, or what? Oh! That is not what I expected to happen there. Oh, not this guy. This guy's built different. That guy can survive. Oh, there's some loot back here, too. Oh, this is awesome. All right, bug reported. Let's go. Whoa, what is that? Blue mushroom trunk. Kind of like that. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. Well, I can hit them through here, right? Oh, I can. That's so cheap. Okay, well, from what I've seen before, just break these and we can find some goodies. Okay, so not everywhere, but there is a good amount of it. Ah, but here, however, there is some. Again, nothing good at all. Not in the slightest. Yeah, pretty low quality loot, but I think it's still worth looking at whenever we can. Just gonna go ahead and heal up real quick. Oh. Ooh, more loot. Oh, even more, dude. It's all up top. I do think that we came in here rather late in terms of like the gear we have. It's probably playing a pretty big part as to why none of this is super useful. However, I don't think that it's good even for early on. Yeah, and we are back. Meat skewer, probably the best thing we found so far. Not even kidding. I absolutely love finding those. that to me is probably the most helpful thing, is to find a whole bunch of meat. All right, I think we cleared every nook and cranny in here. We did find a new memory here. I guess that's good. Oh, there's something else. Okay, you know what? Early on, this is pretty good. You get thorium greaves. Get a pretty nice bed. A workbench. Planter. You get a large potion of health regen. Okay. All right, not bad. This is pretty good. But that is everything. That's it. We've done it all. I was really expecting to see some sort of large skeleton boss type of thing. But maybe one day they add something in here. I think right now, they've probably got a lot more planned. Especially for the loot tables. I feel like that's pretty necessary. Oh, no. Okay, I saw this when I was coming up here, and I'm kind of glad I looked. Nope, never mind. I guess it didn't matter. Quite a lot of stuff in there. I wouldn't say anything super important, in all honesty. But a couple little things, like we got some green crystals, some extra leather, and that is about it. Other than, you know what, this is pretty good too, though. Potion of health regen. Now, I'm gonna head up there right now and just get myself a little bit of a place to sleep, because why not? It's already nighttime, I may as well. Then we can continue on the exploration, hopefully. Okay, now we're good. You can always count on the Quebec BNB. All right, anyone home? Start your day off right by taking a stroll through the north, sliding around on some ice, and smack down onto the ground so hard that you definitely don't Alt F4 yourself. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Then run back, surely grabbing your loot before it despawns. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I gotta be so much more careful. Oh my god, my armor, it's getting destroyed. Oh, this thing's broken too. God, this is horrendous. That could have very well destroyed all the items too. I need to be super careful. I've never clenched so hard in my life. I'm not gonna let myself make any more dumb decisions until we get there. At least until we get there. Then after that, you know, I'm free to do all the dumb stuff that I've been doing, but... Okay, so we have North Temporary. We have this over here. Wait, Moose Bowl. I'm pretty certain I even farmed those guys in the past. Okay, what I'll do, I'm going to go back to home base. I'm going to drop off whatever I can. And now we got to just go back and grab that guy. Proceeding onward to fight, loot, and get just about killed by a mob this time. Oh my god. Nope. I have not been paying attention to my health enough. I need to move away right now. What a day. But we move north once again. Come here, buddy. Gonna need to get away from the old hell island here. It's nighttime. I don't have a way to sleep. Not a situation you want to be in if you don't have to be. So north we go. And yet another zone 4. Okay, it's getting to be a nice pattern. I'm currently surrounded by zone 4s. We got a giant zone 4. A zone 4 over here. There's a zone 4 that way. And that way. I'm going to have to go ahead and try to find a way to make a bed. Oh, well, he's just swimming down. I don't know why he's going down there, but he is leaving us. Okay, I was making a spot for him. All right, all that just so I can place this thing. Head home and quickly sleep. Waking up on the morning of day 63, I'm heading back in to grab the teleporter, and off we go trying to maneuver this Zone 4, looking for any and all new creatures along the way. Oh, and a mount. There we go. Now we can move. Alright, didn't see anything really too exciting, so we'll just kind of move on from this one. I mean, there is something up there. It just doesn't look like it's going to be too necessary going that far. Oh, and there's a Forgotten Temple, too. That's perfect. I can go ahead and just input the, well, like 2 memories I have. Yep, it is 2. If it's only 2 right now, I may as well just stay out of there. It just takes more time. Okay, I'm already seeing a couple things that I want to look at. I'm going to go this way, go up to that, and then right up towards this space up here. And then the Outlander, we have 2 more. There's another spot up here we can go through. God, none of the waypoints are working. I don't know why that's still broken. Okay, this place is normal. Does have a little bit more going on. Yeah, so that's the other place I wanted to go to. That should have a good amount of loot. So look at this. Take out a few mobs, and now you want to heal, right? Well, this totem just respawns all of them on you. That took me by surprise, but after I took them out again, more loot for me, I guess. I think I may have just revived some. Yeah, no, I did. Yep. I definitely did. Place is looted to my liking. I know there's a little bit more hidden around. I really don't care to go for all of that. I really don't. It's good enough for me. Now, if only I could just drop down safely. I know that I'll probably find a way to die if I try. Like, what if I landed just in time, or I just hit F and mount that guy? It'd be real speedy. Well, I don't know if that's the best idea. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Alright, I'll head up this way. A little more so in this direction. There we go. Try searching this area. Probably not going to be anything really important at all. Wow, you gotta love this forest, though. This is so nice. I may have hit the horse's head a little too hard on the ice here, as once it made impact, he can't quite seem to move correctly. My horse is inverted. Okay, well, it was. I don't know what just happened. That was interesting. Don't really know how else to say that. I was trying to go forward, it kept going backwards, no matter what I did to try to go backwards, and it actually just wouldn't let me go anywhere. So I don't know what was going on, but he then instantly tried to sleep. I think he's just tired. I don't know. I don't know if animals get so tired that they start making weird decisions and getting loopy, but that would be something. The good old Outlander outpost. Place I hate greatly. They'll just keep spawning over and over and over and over again. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, look at that. There's another one. So what could have just been a quick jump in, get some kills, loot it type of scenario now is an endless fight where they are just much stronger than necessary. Oh, wait. These guys are new? Oh my god, they're still going. We got some new guys out there. I need to go ahead and capitalize on this. I'm going to keep this down here. I'm going to get this out instead as well. It's a little bit faster. I'm going to run out of arrows very fast here, but I think this is worth it. They're just spawning behind me. God, that place is so bad. You fight one and you just have them spawning in all around you. That's insane. There's no reason that should be happening. Like, I'm on the outskirts, I'm fighting 5 or 6 of them in front of me, and then one's behind me just throwing knives into my back, at least. The problem is there are new guys there, and I do need them. Okay, I have an idea. It could be a problem. I think I did it. I think I'm good. I don't think they can spawn in now. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna place this here so nothing else spawns in. Just to help a little bit more on the speed. Okay, now I can get out. They just can't do anything themselves. And it's gonna break if I place anything. That we know from the past. Okay, we made it down. There's a lot of problems with this, you know, place in general. They're very confused, but the loot is here. Okay. Looting places like this, oh my, it can be slow and painful. Oh my god. These guys are way stronger than they need to be. Smacking them with an adamantite sword, and they are just melting my HP. Holy crap. So what I found best to do here is this. Board the doors, don't let more come in, and hope they don't spawn more on you before you can get out. While you're in the room you cleared, loot everything, eat whatever food you picked up for the HP, and move on to the next. We have found their hindquarters. Now, unfortunately, I don't think this place has loot that's good enough to be dying for, so I'm not going to look through the whole place. Okay. Where'd he go? I think that was him. That was him. He just went to bed. Who just goes to bed in that? What? You're just in a fight and you just go to bed? Am I that boring? Was that too easy for him? I don't know. That seems like a bit of a wild thing to see. Okay, we looted. Now let's go get our stuff that we left, and then we're good. I don't know what just happened in front of our eyes here. This is duplicating, but that's fine. We don't need that. All right, now we're good. We've looted everything that there is to loot. I don't necessarily know if that was incredible, but like I don't think that was incredible loot. I do think that that is pretty good to add into the collection of things we can record memories-wise. It's actually day 64 right now. Not bad. Couple new memories, and we survived. Now, into the next day. So long, suckers. All right. We haven't seen any sun in a bit, so back out of the dungeon, I set my eyes on a new outpost to see if it was any different. Before I could get there, got myself this guy. Got a big spear. Pretty neat, just gotta hope the damage is good. Oh, we can actually just chuck the... Oh. Oh. Oh my god, again. Oh my god, again. I need to stop. I need to stop what I'm doing. This is bad. Whoa. You guys are glowing. I know it's one of the night preachers of sorts, but I just don't know what exactly. I feel like I've seen him before. If only he just come down here. Whoa. Where'd this guy head off to? He was right there. This guy really just left. Back on route heading to the outpost, but wait, I got distracted. Though this time it almost cost me my life. What are these f***ing ladders for? The moment really just baffled me so much I stood there for a bit. I face-palmed and everything. Just, wow. Also, these guys are way too strong. I'm just saying, could use a nerf, by the way. Full adamantite. Just so you know, the full set. This is a death trap. Looted it anyways, then I ran for the wind. The wind being the outpost. Okay, seeing as though this keeps going forever and I have barely any room left. Before they start respawning up here, I'm going to have to go ahead and try to survive by leaving, finally. Okay, the outpost was close. Let's resupply and let's head back in. Okay, this is not bad. This is pretty okay. I want to get in there where they won't be just destroying me. Okay, this place is safe. I'm going to replace this one just in case. Get rid of that. Now we're just going to try to creep around. I don't want to fight absolutely everything. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Hey. Oh, wait, no, there is stuff here. Outlander Brute. Okay, nope. 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 What the hell am I fighting in here, dude? What is going on? I've never seen anything more spammed in my life. I am just so confused every time this happens. Whoa. How the hell are you guys getting out here? They're climbing around. Oh, that guy's huge. You know what? He's dead. Is that it? I killed all of them. Oh. So we did find something new. And this looks like it was some sort of mini-boss. Oh. All right, a little bit of loot in there. I want to check literally every single crevice in this entire place. There's a chest right there. Somehow I missed that multiple times. Ooh, it looks like there is some stuff up there. There's another one here. Oh my god, it keeps going. Wow, I think I already looted everything I needed to loot here. Like anything that's new anyways. I'm glad I came here first. Okay. Awesome, dude. This is the guy that we just discovered right now. But 7 more discoveries. Oh my god, I think we have like 21 more still. And look, a little spot to just get ourselves situated again. There's not any loot, but we can use this to cook up no food, and it's pretty good. Just sit down, have a little break. I'm just kicking my feet right now. Some nice additions to the memories, and a decent way to end off the day. Oh, I guess we can't sleep yet. Call me Ned Stark, because on day 65, I'm still up here in the north looking for new discoveries. Seem to have found an outlander little outpost here, little village. Be a shame if someone was to, I don't know, raid it. No one's home. Looks like they got snowed in. Interesting. Okay, well that's all they had. Oh my god, look at this. This looks nuts. And we could definitely use some of that azure kelp, as well as this. Both of those are actually very helpful. I don't know why I haven't come down into any of these caves yet. This looks sick. This cave was full of the good stuff. Made some serious progress on the farmer's bench upgrade with this. Nice. A little bit of loot from that one. I mean, I could use both of those as well as the storm one as well. Not a snowstorm, however. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, there's something underneath. Would ya look at that? A little dungeon. Some coffins. We got a chest. Okay, I like this one. We went on for a long day of exploring today, but ended up finding new structures spied on animals, but one of the newer structures I found looks rather interesting. Oh, wait, no, this is different. This is not something I've seen before. Also, he's sleeping right now. Almost dead. Okay, now I have to go in here. Oh my god, I do. This is brand new. I have not seen this one time. It does not look like it's going to be friendly. This is going to kill me for sure. Or not. Okay, there is something there. Okay, we got a little bit of loot. Nothing crazy. But one of them could have something pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy from distance. Oh, this is way easier. It's like nothing around to fight. It's just free. I like that. My fiance came to sit and chat while watching me raid this dungeon, so I was talking to her through this and telling her what was happening. And once we made it to the last few rooms, I was happy with the find. It looks incredible. What the hell is going on here? It wasn't overwhelmingly full like the normal outposts. Well, it was full, but mostly with blocks that were covering the room. End result, had a great time looking through here, plus it was some solid loot altogether. I'm running out of room already. This is nuts. Oh, this is the end. Oh, there's gonna be a big boss in here at some point. There has to be. Kind of sucks there isn't already. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be something pretty mahoosive in here at some point. This is way too big a room for just 3 guys. At least we got all the loot. We don't have to worry about leaving and coming back at all. What the hell are you doing? Where you guys just come from? Oh my god. he's just killing himself. Oh no. He had enough. Alright, that was a lot easier than it should have been. Just gotta get out of here and get my loot. Wait, I don't know if I went in here. Oh, well, I guess I know why. There we go. Oh, okay, there's a new guy. I saw one of these guys earlier, and instead of being able to kill him, he just disappeared. I went to go after him, and he just vanished. Now I gotta fight these big guys because it's nighttime. Buster right here. Alright, I think this is a good spot to put the teleporter down. Alright, let's go home and sleep. Put our stuff away, and we can continue. I want to keep going if I have no room to hold anything. I've got so much stuff. Just spam everything in. Keep my schmeat. And I'm good. Sleep. I got some kielbasa, some extra old cheddar cheese with some sun-dried tomato crackers to eat as well. We are truly gaming now on the start of day number 66. I died today. Again. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No way. I was eating a snack and I got killed. Oh no. If I could somehow make it all the way back there, I will be so surprised. Also, I went so far away to where I died that when I tried to run back, it took the entire day. No snack breaks, dude. Not allowed anymore. None of the loot was there, which nobody should be surprised. I wasn't. And well, that's all. I deserve that, honestly. I haven't been paying attention at all. I've just been getting way too relaxed, just kicking back, not paying attention to my health whatsoever, and then having snacks like that in the middle of all of it. It's a recipe for disaster. This is a temple here, so we can go ahead and just set up camp in there. And that's the entire day 66, dude. It's just nuts how fast things can go wrong. It can go wrong as fast as ever, man. You know, better yet, we can go over here. I don't think this is a problem. I think this area right here is safe. Yeah, it is. Well, it could be. There we go. Day 67. Yep, I know. So I woke up saddened by the loss of the loot, but today I won't be snacking anymore. Let's make today not awful. Let us not die at all. Alright, we got ourselves in a new one here. My goal here is to find something I haven't found before. Will I, though? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's already done. What is going on down here? There's like structures of sorts. I need to go inside, I think. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff in here. I don't know if it's anything that's super important. Let's go ahead out of here, and I just want to find specifically one of those little nests with those guys in it. I want to find one of those. I don't want to find anything else right now. So I think I know how to look for just that. Okay, now what I'm looking for was that, but I've been in that one. But I might be able to find it there, so I'm going to go there now. Whoa, place got real dusty real fast. Got a sandstorm going on. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, may as well grab a couple of those. All right, bingo, that's what we need. I'm here to wipe yous out. I love how easy it is to kill these guys after everything else we've had to deal with, fight, and take on. This is a walk in the park. So much in such a short period of time, too. Oh, that's a giant hole. Oh, I think that's the queen. That has to be. Okay, let's go in. Oh, she's huge. Did I fight her before or something? I don't think I even saw anything new pop up there. I swear we never have. She looked different than anything else I've seen. Okay, I truly didn't recall fighting this thing at the time, but we did fight her early on, and on my very first time in this zone, as far as I remember. I thought I did on my other World 4 streams, which I do stream on a regular basis over on my Twitch, plus here on YouTube every once in a while, so, you know, check those out with the link in the description. And if you guys decide to sub or anything over there, it does support the channel quite a lot. I can go ahead and make some of these. If I had sticks, I could anyways. I guess I don't have a whole lot of anything, but we do have 144 now. More than we just had a moment ago. It's a good spot to rest, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. Made it out. Crawling out of the cave, we got some more exploring to do. I haven't had much luck at all, only a couple new fellas around, though slashing down these mobs for loot helps a lot to fill the void when exploring. Whilst leaving the desert, we found a Quebec village that ended up giving us another piece of their armor. A Quebec helm. Yes, please. We've got all the Quebec drip going on soon. Then wandered off again until we found this new Trork camp. Nope, not this one. This one. Where I instantly felt something new was going to show itself. Hey. We got the new guy. And we killed him. Your house is mine now, buddy. Not bad. Wiped them all out. Found a new dude. We got the chief. Oh, there's another one still. Wow, thank God, dude. I was starting to believe there wasn't anything here. One guy over there still. But goddamn, we found enough now where we don't got to worry about these Trorks ever again. I don't think we've been to whatever this is. It looks like an Outlander outpost, but it's slightly different. All right, we're here. Okay, it kind of looks like we've seen this before. Oh, wait, no, there is something new here. That guy right there. That's it. We got a new discovery. Tell you right now, that's all I want. Oh, they know. They are fully aware that I was in there. All right, this is as good a place as any. Let's go ahead and put down a teleporter. Let's call it super far north, because that's probably the best description I could possibly give this, because we are indeed super far north right now. Time to head back, though. My God. It has been a long time. I didn't notice there, but I got a second memory in the outpost, too. Now, because of this journey, I filled my fair share adventuring for a solid bit, and I think that with the new memories and the loot, it's time to take a break and just enjoy other relaxing aspects of the game at our home base. Decently well put together right now. Everything is put away, and wow, we got a lot done. I do have 6 more entries too, which is kind of nice. Which puts us only 14 away. That's really not bad at all. We've been gone a long time, so let's see. No, it doesn't look like we're missing anything, but it doesn't look like we gained much either. Nothing is growing yet. They still haven't made that a thing. So let's leave all those guys be. Let's take a look at those fish traps. See if we got anything new. Wait, you got duckweed. I almost want to just leave that right there. And you know what time it is. It's time to farm a little bit. Oh, and we got one of these. Nice. Would you look at that? Pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta plant all of that again. Out of all the farming you can do here, I think replanting is my least favorite part. Every harvest brings us closer to the Eternals being done, though. So replanting is a necessary evil towards our side quest. And we're back with all these. Time for the fun bit. But what's pretty good about that is we now have 139 out of 200 for these. Now, the rest of them, not so much, though we have some. Oh, we got 2 of these. We already knew these. This is adding to the collection. But for blood petals now, we're up to a grand total of 101. No, 105. I have some somewhere else too. 105, 139, and then 32 storm petals. I don't know if that's accurate. No, we got a little bit more. There we go. A very large increase there. Let's go ahead and put those away. We now have 36 out of 200 for storm. Okay. Over halfway. Not great. 1/6. But, I mean, surely it's not too bad, right? Like, surely it gets easier. Because that would only make sense. All right, we have 13 eternal wheat seeds. I don't know why I haven't been just doing this in general. If you take a close look at the top left there, they are seemingly floating. Oh, no, never mind. They're on top of the light. Okay, sorry. My eyes were deceiving me. It is what it is. It was almost right. And there we go, all replanted, ready to go. ready to rumble. All right, now let's take care of a couple other things that we have going on here. We have a lot of stuff we can smelt, deal with, organize, the whole shebang. And part of that, I think, is going to have to be this, because I do have a large amount. I'm going to smelt all this, and then slowly work on getting this thing maxed out, because I still want to do this. I really do. Now, as far as I've seen, there is nothing else that we could possibly upgrade. Well, nothing we have access to anyways, but there's still a lot that we can find, achieve, and just do in some ways. And I'd like to try to get everything that I can done. Now, I had an idea, because I still think that there's one more of those little wolf people. The ferns, I think they are. I can't remember what they're called, but I think there's one I'm missing. And as far as I could just guess here, is I'd have to keep on going in and hoping for the chance at it in the fragment, which I did before. And that would be here in the Windrider Valley. So I think this is what we want to do. So I'm going to make one. And then after we get everything organized today, then for day 70, I want to start looking through these and see if I can't just find a unique one. So let's deal with all this and finish out the day. Oh, it's a Farron. I said a fern. Looking for a fern tree. You know what? I think it's time we make another one or two, since, I mean, it takes like nothing to do. Alright, now we're really cooking. We got this guy here. I got all those guys there. This thing doesn't really need to be here anymore. I'm gonna be honest, we never use it. So let's just go ahead and put that there. It kind of just doesn't ever get used, in all honesty. Last part of the day while farming carrots, I learned that animals can be lured by specific crops, which is great to know and could come in handy one day. Oh, you want the carrot? This is the first I'm seeing this happen. I did not know that they would actually be... Oh. I didn't know they would be lured by such things. Wait, come back, come back. I have carrot for you. Oh. I want to give you the carrot. That's all I want to do. I had no idea you could do that. Well, hell yeah, dude. That's pretty cool. All right, day 69 is over. Yep. Can't go on a little journey without some food. Thought I'd make some pumpkin pie. This one's a lot easier to make. You just get some pumpkins, spices, all that stuff. Don't have to worry about a whole bunch of meat, which I don't have a whole lot of, but I do have a farm. This will probably do for now. Okay, I have an idea, and this is what it's gonna be. I think I can take this guy in there, and it might help me a little bit with my search. So, fingers crossed that he actually succeeds on coming with me. I don't know. Day 70, losing one of my horses wouldn't really be the worst thing in the world. However, I don't want to if I don't have to. Okay, here we go. Well, that did not work. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, we tried. I tried. Okay, now, oh, there's something right there. That's a full tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. This might have exactly what I'm looking for. No way we get it first try, though. Oh, no, this is not what I expected. This is not at all what I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be all the Farron guys. Did not know it'd be this. All right, well. What? That's what we get, huh? It's okay. You got me good. Oh, wait, hold up. Sandswept Skeleton Archer. There we go. That is new. We are getting something new. Okay. Already worth doing this. No doubt. A lot of cool stuff here. You guys were camping around the corner? Dude, this Call of Duty? What are you doing? Average Call of Duty players, dude. Camping corners. Start a debate between one person and maybe one other. Okay, let's close that for a second. I want to loot this. Also, I feel like my sensitivity has changed while I'm on here. That plus my FOV, it just feels wrong. All right, we only have a little bit of time before this one closes, so we got one. Oh, two. Now we got a second one. Okay, so there are uniques that we are finding here. This is well worth it, in my opinion. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just about shit my pants. Just about did. Didn't fully. Could have. Probably will if I do that again. All right. Cool stuff. I didn't die. That is beautiful. I think I've seen every bit of loot this place has to offer. I got a lot out of it. We got 2 new discoveries, and that all together sounds pretty damn awesome to me. I'm happy with it. Now, we just gotta wait for this one to finish before I can really say I've completed it. But, I mean, hey, ow. Nice. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at, so... Awesome, dude. Broken items in your inventory. What is broken? The bow broke inside of here. Because there is a Farron that I still have yet to find. Look at that. There's already 8 more there. Oh, it's feeling good. Okay. Now, my horse did just disappear. I think it got sent to a new dimension. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's the Mage Tower on it. Okay, so that was on occasion type of moment. So that would have been nice to, I guess, be able to look around it as well. Maybe there's something else that I missed. But if there is another one of those, I might not directly go to it. So, number 2. So, there is a bunch of stuff over here. Please be what I need. It is looking like it might be. Question is it actually new? Okay, everything that's in here, we've seen. Everyone, everything, all of them. All right, now let's go inside of here. Taking the eggplants. I don't want to have to do that myself. You know what? I'll take that too. I farm pumpkins. I may as well. You fight one guy, you get a reward. Let's check this out. Whoa. Oh, it's a copper mace. I thought that was a staff. I got excited. I thought it was free. That's not what that is, unfortunately. Not what we're looking for. All right. Don't think there's anything new here. We spent the resources to get in. We may as well grab the loot. Jesus Christ. God damn. That was too close for comfort, I'm gonna be honest. Letting myself get too low at times. It's entirely on me. Alright, well, we looked, we grabbed, we saw everything we could see. I really hope there's a way that I can just jump down. There's not. That is so unfortunate. That'd be big brain of me if I decided to just put some water down somewhere that I could just drop down whenever I felt like doing so. Okay, anything else around here that I can go to? I could go to that. We've seen that type of place before. That looks new. We don't have enough time to really get there, do we? If I would have just had the friggin' horse, we would have stood a chance. Okay, mantling would be awesome if it would just mantle when I'm trying to mantle. Could be incredible. Unfortunately, it's not. It's not being that way. What are we doing? Okay, no, I don't think this is new. I think this is just some random thing. I think I'm making stuff up. Just mantle. Just do it. Oh my god. Okay, well, if there was something new in there, we would have had the pop-up, but... God, the mantling, dude. If only it would work. If the mantling worked, I would have been up there so much faster. Nothing new. It's the same 8. I need to quickly go ahead and just try one more. I don't see why I should just leave it up to that. Let's go ahead and craft another one. Let's put some stuff away, and let's try this again. Attempt number 3 led to absolutely nothing. However, I took the chance after my search to see what was up on top of the border. This was all there was. We left, entering the normal world once again, to enter our unchecked memories towards our 200 goal, and then slept through another night until day 71. I woke up today unsure where to look for more, so after a little digging, I decided to look for a new Zone 1 for some pigeons, crows, or other unique birds and freshwater fish. Alright, I got my target. Oh yeah, they fixed the compass not working. It was working mostly, but it would look the wrong direction, is what it seems they mentioned there. So that's an interesting problem to have, but I'm glad that they fixed it. They are doing a friggin' fantastic job with this game. Alright, fish, show me something new. It didn't take long. We got something new right here. Oh, we got lemon peel tang. We got something new. All right, we are in an area where we can find something we haven't found. That is good news. Okay, we've seen you. How about these guys? Oh, there we go. Another one. Another tang. All right, we got Finding Nemo, Finding Dory down here. Let's get low around these guys. Maybe there's one that swims really deep in here. So I'm going to go through this spot over here. Just hope for the best. Trust the process. And maybe we find another one or two.
Just tell me you aren't anxious watching me dive down into the depths of hell after that ship incident before. I am personally, while editing this, a little worried, but even me, knowing that I didn't die here, I also didn't find any fish either.
All right, I'm pretty surprised. I don't know where we're going to find anything over here. I think I just got to be patient, keep looking, be one with water. Oh, I'm going down, buddy. Sorry. You're not getting lunch for free. You're going to have to chase me for it.
Well, 2 new fish ain't too bad. Just don't pay attention to the fact that I spent the entire day looking for just those.
That does put me just 10 away, though. I got to look at it that way. I'm only 10 away now.
I searched into the night, then ported back to get to sleeping. More looking around to do in the morning.
I take the pupper outside so she could have a little play in the snow. And I'm not going to lie, I enjoy it almost as much as she does. Except, it is cold. Shout out to my Canadians. Wait. Oh. There's something I remembered. I remembered something. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Do I have everything I need? I'm slightly excited right now, but it's for a very good reason. Okay. This is good. This is really good. I think... Okay. Yup. I think here. I think this is where we need to be. No, we have to go here. I need this. I may have remembered something absolutely groundbreaking. I never thought I was going to be prepared, and then I just kind of was. I can hear it. Please let this lead somewhere. Oh! I think I found one. I did! One just spawned right here. The Snapdragon. Oh my god! A friggin' Archaea something. Dude, they're just spawning in right here. We're close. I don't know which way to go. I can't for the life of me find what I'm looking for. But they're now finding me. It's gotta be down. Oh my god. They're spawning more. Oh god, dude. Oh no. They're just gonna keep spawning them in. But it has to be down. That's the only answer.
It was, in fact, not down. It was nowhere in sight. What I'm looking for those who don't know, is the tropical jungle, or what I like to call the Hyasic Park. Made that up just right now, actually, so... Anyways, this will give us more memories, and as you saw, they're both my new priority and prehistoric beasts.
There is nothing in there. I can hear that it's supposed to be like the underworld, but it's not doing anything other than just spawning a couple, so I think this place must be just empty. Oh, that sucks. Well, now you know what I'm looking for.
Some were found. Not in the way I intended, by the way, but there was no jungle that I could find, so we just looked through the night, and with no luck. Today will be the day. I swear on my love for G Fuel, today will be the day. Code iVoxy, by the way. Drinking some right now.
Oh, I've been looking everywhere. Please. Oh, wait, I just found something. Wait. What was that? Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Okay, I see what we already had previously seen. That guy's new. Oh. I found one. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur. We found Jurassic Park. Come back, buddy. We did it. We found a big guy. Oh, dude, this is a glowing one. A Trilodon. And he's friendly. Let's go. All right. There's another. Oh my god, they seem to be spawning pretty quickly right now. I don't necessarily think I want that. At least not much. I gotta do some crowd control here. This is kind of sketchy. There's got to be more to this place, right? There has to be. Yeah, I'm not so sure.
After looking for more than just the micro jungle, ultimately finding nothing extra, I traveled back through my tunnel in to go out, but ended up sleeping over at the Quebec village here, hoping tomorrow was really gonna be the one.
Howdy. Gonna spend a nice solid night here. May as well. Alright, I'm not sure how to check out, so I'm just gonna leave, but I appreciate the hospitality, I guess. It's pretty good. Thank you. Let's skedaddle. Oh, wait. Skeleton Ranger. Whoa. We've seen him before. What do you mean it's new? You know what? I think that maybe, just maybe, if you die and you have certain memories on you, you just lose them. If that's an intended part of the game, that is genius. If it's not, I'm baffled. I don't know which one is better, but I'm very hopeful that, that it's that. I really hope it's not a bug that is just deleting them as you go, because that would be very bad, since some of these I've only seen one time ever. Some by accident, even. Alright, now what the hell is this?
This was not what I was looking for. I swear, man, every day with this guy. What this was a tomb. An underground maze of sorts, where once I looted the many chests around each corner, I was battle-scarred from the countless mobs spawning on my trail, picking at every bit of my health, knowing I'll forget to remember to eat and replenish it soon enough. Eventually, I found the end, one final loot room.
Oh! That's just a golem? Oh, we've seen every one of these. Oh, no. I think there's eventually going to be a giant snake down here. Something real wild looking.
There wasn't much, so I grabbed what I could, fought the golem, raided his treasures, and then dropped the portal to get my loot stored away. And I need to say this, the build team, props to you. Can't wait to see what this area holds down the development line. But it's time to finally get on the original goal here and find the dinosaur jungle.
And we're going back. I'm too excited to find this place. Can't leave till we do. Well, all that, now we have to go looking for a good old Zone 4. I don't even see anything around that's new, so that might be all we're looking for at this point. Wait, I just got punched in the ass by the cacti. Picking fights with me, dude. Didn't know he was such a tough guy.
A bit later, saw this island in the distance. Now that one has to have what I'm looking for.
So instead of dealing with all these guys spawning at night as well as all these big old dead dudes, we're just going to go down here. I don't really feel like dealing with all that. I'm going to put him right here in hopes that he doesn't leave. Don't even think about it. No. Don't even think about it. Yeah, okay. Listen, didn't need to go down this way, but you attacked my ride, and now I don't even know if I can get him out, but we're going to have to try our best. All right. Another one down.
I'm heading straight for that Zone 4 today. Please, please let this be the one.
Right there. A green jellyfish. I was just going through. I didn't even start recording yet because I'm not going to lie. These things are 30 plus minutes each. This is a lot. There are going to be many hours. Roughly 50 to 60 hours of recording with all the extra, in between bits. Oh my god. Okay, I think I should be safe to look around here. So I want to try to see if there's any sort of deep hole. Like that right there, maybe. Could also be a place like this because I think that does go down pretty far. But this one looks better because it's actually surrounded here. This one looks like it might cut off. I don't know. It looks like it's the water right around there. So maybe it won't have as much, but there's a chance. So I'm heading towards it. And then the reason I brought the cart is that I think if I'm in a mine cart and I just want to fly down there, I shouldn't take any fall damage. Key to that entire sentence is I think. That is the key to everything I just said. Possibly killing me. So I should probably test it first. I probably should. Looks like it works. All right, come back, buddy. We got work to do. Could also just use this guy to get down, but I'm also using him to leave, so I don't necessarily want to give him up that easy. Leave him at the surface, be able to leave in a second. It's probably a better way to do this. Oh, it doesn't go down. That one's a bummer. Gonna have to look forward a bit. That's my only chance, though. Unless I want to go mining for an absurd amount of time again. Might be the only way to do it, though. Well, I guess that is unless I find a cave down here. Oh, no. Whoa. He's just gone. Well, the whole point was... Oh, there you are. The whole point of trying to go all the way around there was to not lose him. And then I just lose him at the end there. So I'm glad that he just appeared down here. Somehow. Let's see if I can just get a little bit of a visual here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, I know I'm gonna die. This is so stupid. Do I put this up here or do I put it down there? I don't even know. If I die here, I'm gonna lose some stuff. But this is probably gonna almost break. I gotta bring this down. I guess there's nothing really left to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Holy loot. I can't believe that worked so well. I had no idea that was gonna work like it did. Okay, I deserve to be at least a little bit incinerated there. That was way too free. I'm gonna need all these. Thank you. Oh god, dude, it's gonna 100% break into me. I'm so stupid. Okay, that's it. Now out here. We've done it. We found the underworld dinosaur jungle, Jurassic Park, Turok, Danger Zone, Zone 4, plus, whatever you want to call it. I can't believe we did it. This is wild. This is crazy looking. And I'm not even in a good part yet. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I gotta get over there, where it's at least gonna be somewhat safe. I need to have some blocks at the ready. I got that. Now let's just get there. Okay, let's take this guy out. Let's get it a little bit safer. Well, I didn't have enough blocks at all. That's not good. I'm not seeing anything here, though. Nothing inside, at least. Also a respawn point. Yes. Holy, wait a second. Did it say 15,000 blocks? Oh my god, that big guy, dude. That's a big guy. You know what? Have we found this guy yet? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, he can get up here. I was wondering if that was going to happen. And he can. Can he get up here, though? Does not look like it. Okay. Yeah, he cannot get up here. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've seen everything except for big man there. That big guy right over there. Only guy we have yet to discover, so I think it's time. Oh, I don't want to die. We do have a respawn point set, though. I mean, does it really get any safer than that? Oh, it's another one. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna call you over. Oh! Oh! Oh, God, he's coming. Oh, God, he's coming. Oh, my God, he's coming. Oh, my God, he's coming. Oh, my God, he is really coming. Fuck. Oh, oh, my God, he's coming. You can't get across. You can't do it. Oh. Oh, I choked on my drink. That's terrifying. This guy is huge. Holy. Oh, I can just hit him from here? Goddamn. You're one big individual. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? I got my memory, alright? That's all I needed from you. But I'm not letting you leave that easy. Oh, I got him. And it was a fair fight. 100% was a fair fight. Oh my god, this guy's so fast. That's disgusting. Alright, what's this big guy drop? 2 heavy hide. Brother, I could probably make an entire house out of just his body. His bones, his hide. It should be enough to clothe an army. Wow, look at all that. That's more than I think I've ever seen. Boom. Hey. I had to double check that that was something we've seen before. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with those guys at all. Unless I absolutely have to. Not a chance. I'm taking the smart get out of jail free card by just not dying. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Oh, I'm so happy I found this place finally. It is just so good in here. I think I'm going to set up a temporary base right here. We friggin' found it. Oh, I broke some of the outside. See, this is why I don't usually build in these places, because they break very easily, by the way. And I can't place it. I don't know why. I don't get why I can't place it, but I can't place it. We're gonna keep our... Oh, God, no. This place is not safe at all. Look at him, dude. Temporary base is very important. Temporary. In that temporary base. Dino World. Jurassic... I'm just gonna call it, that's it. Jurassic Park. Wow. That is just the craziest find. Absolutely nuts. And that took so long. That took such a long time. I don't know what day we set out on, but oh my god, that was ridiculous, dude. Then we got a bunch of these. We got a lot of goodies, man. And well, it is nighttime. Day 75 is over. I definitely don't want to be dealing with anything else. I have a real good idea of how I'm starting off tomorrow.
It's day 76, but you know exactly what I need to do this morning, so I'm headed straight out the door.
I think we might have it. No. 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 This is a lot harder than I expected. I'm gonna have to go looking again.
Off to find our final two. Those two I need could be anywhere. They could be anything. Goblins, Farons. What will they end up being? And will we find them?
Oh my god. Wait.
Yes, we will.
It's a pigeon. Oh, I've been looking for a while. We're one away. That's the second last one we need. Wow. I'm pretty sure it's been about 5 days or more just recently of searching. And I found only a few. Now we're just one away. The fact that we are only one away is wild. How the hell did I get stuck? Yep, I'm stuck. There we go. He was moonwalking again. I don't know why he does that. It's like he hit his head. Knocks him senseless. He starts moonwalking. It almost makes sense. Oh my god, I found the last one. That's it. 200 out of 200 that I'm looking for. That is friggin' decent. It's like many days of searching for different things, and I got every last one that I need now. Holy fuck. Oh, and another one. We're just popping off now. Everything I'm missing, we're just finding right now. This is nuts. I found another one. Stephanie's in here. And the fiance's around. Now I'm getting all the new ones.
Now, after finding those, I chose to head home the long way, where we might find some more.
Oh, wait, this is another new one. Getting another new guy now. These are zombies. God, I'm just trying to get home. It's so far away. I think the last time I checked, I was like 8,000 blocks from home. Shouldn't be too far away. Oh, sand-swept skeleton scout. Just keeps going. Okay, well, hopefully this guy stays. That's day 76 done. Yeah, I'm 3,377 blocks away from home. 18,681 away from where I was when I found the dinosaurs. And then 5,400 away from where I originally came from. So we're making distance. It's getting there. My god. I found a raven up there. Right there. I didn't start recording yet because I thought it was going to take about 7 business days to be able to get anywhere. And I thought you guys didn't need to be seeing that every single time. But hey, there's a raven. I don't know if there's a crow in the game, but I think there's supposed to be. You want to know why I guessed that? Because there's a scarecrow. I know. I'm not a detective or anything, but I feel like I could be with my critical thinking skills. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go across here, see if I can't find myself a horse. Because holy crap, I realized since this is a whole new day, not just for the game, but also I got off after that session last night, did a stream on Skyblock, came back over here. I left the ram right near where I went to bed. And now I don't have them, and I could have used that to get all the way over here. So I've just been running south for a very long time.
I hate to say it, but 20 plus minutes of nothing is a recurring reality. Just trying to get home. It's pretty sad.
We gotta be getting close, right? I would only assume.
The distance is setting in. I'm getting farther and farther. Little too much farther with no idea where I am now. Am I lost? Did I make a mistake? These questions were in my head, that's for sure. So much later on, time to sleep and continue. Day 78 opened my eyes to the facts. I am now 100% lost. I am absolutely sure of it. I don't know where I am. I barely remember how I got here.
Oh, no. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. You didn't see that. Oh my god.
Had some fun on the journey to pass the time. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, until this happened.
Alright, if I try to place a bed. No. Change plan. You know that idea I said about going all the way home before I would eventually decide to, let's say, input those memories, right? You know, and I said that, yeah, no, I changed my mind for no particular reason. I think that I think I want to do that now for no particular reason whatsoever. I think that now's the time. I'm gonna head there now. I'm gonna try to find one now because I feel like it's worth it all of a sudden. We're just gonna head on in. Here we are. Absolutely for sure. Wanted to do this from the start. Definitely didn't screw myself over, and definitely am not doing this so I can save myself at all. Here we are, dudes. We have reached 205. We now have the Harvest Trophy, plus 2 decorative chests, 2 more Eternal Seeds, and 2 more teleporters. And I'm just gonna leave a little bit of a guess for you guys as to why I might have done that. I'm not panicking at all. So here at the end of the day, we may as well, oh god, I'm screwed. I'm never getting home. Since they won't let me use them, I think I'm utterly screwed. I need to sleep. I need to look I need to look through footage or something. I don't know. I need to figure out where I was. Oh no, this is so bad. I had a feeling that if I reloaded the world, it would work, so I went ahead and tried that, and, well, it didn't work. So, next best thing, I looked at the older save, checked the coordinates when I was at my base, and I was pretty far, you could say. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 12,600 blocks that way, and a measly 4,000 that way. So I just have to go northwest. I was going the wrong way for a little bit. Now we know on day 79 I can possibly get home. This is so bad. So this is 194x the speed showing me running back. I shit you not. I need to find safety. It's getting real dangerous out here. I don't want to die now. I've come too far to mess this up now. The horse should just go to bed. All right, yeah, don't die. Good idea. Let's sleep. Holy, if I look this direction, I could see the tiniest little speck, and it says home. Right there's the death, right over there in the water. We have done it, I think. That might not be actually home, but either way, we are getting close. And this also is just getting us closer to, like, the possibility of finding a teleporter. So either way, we are getting roughly where we need to be. About 2,500 more to go. I can't believe how long I've been out here. You know what it is, too? I got distracted while I was looking for all these new memories, and because of that, I just started going off on, like, the most wild direction where I thought that I would still need to just go south to get home. That's what I was going off of, so I just kept going and going and going and going, and boy, was I wrong. That was not it at all. I could have swore I was going the right direction. But there's the spot I jumped into. There's the place over there that I died. And there it is. There is a teleporter. Oh my god, we're done. On day 80, we're finally getting home. Oh, we've done it. Home base. We are back. Dude, I don't even know where to start. What do I do? We have so many things that I don't even want to put away. Boy, am I glad I could look back at the coordinates, because this could have gone very bad if I didn't. Okay, I got everything put away that I had on me. That took a while. These things are still going because they only just loaded back in. Wow, that was nuts. Way longer than that ever should have been by a landslide. We got 20 eggs now. Little dudes still aren't growing. These guys, though, they're not booing, but they're definitely giving us some feathers. I don't really know if that matters. All right, dude, I'm going to be a simple farmer now, because we unlocked some stuff with that 200 finish. I think I just saw a bird over there that I need to check out. You know what? Can't seem to hit this guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, now you're just showing off. Dude's got 1 HP. There we go. Now that idea I had to possibly see... Oh! What are you guys on my stuff? What are you doing? Anyways, the idea I had, if I get rid of this guy, I should be able to eventually see a crow. I mean, that's a guess. Could just be around here right now, honestly. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to hope for the best. Okay, time for just a little chill bit of farming, because holy, that was a pain. Also, I haven't even got this yet. Another water lily, but we also found a minnow, salt blocks. There we go. Only I got a couple here to replace. God, it's so nice being back here. Oh, the Eternals. We have the Eternal. Oh. We just need potatoes. I got rid of almost all my potatoes. Oh, dude. Hell yes. And we can do Stormcap spores. Oh, this is so good. 20, 20. We're just going to do a little bit extra. There we go. That should be enough of everything. Here we go. Our first of many eternal potatoes. Probably rather quick, too. That I misclicked one time, so we have a little bit extra, but that's fine. Now, the real exciting ones. Then this guy. And this guy. We had some more Eternals. Alright, and the big ones. There we go, we got those spread out. Now we just gotta place the rest of this. There's still a whole lot of these. I can just make, 14 more Eternals. And the only thing we don't have is more wheat since I just got rid of it. But that's still very, very much so worth it. A nice and chill time back here. Still very confused as to why they stick around, why they even got here, how they got here, and all of that for those guys there. But the rest of it makes some sense, I think. I can't believe how long that was. It was 5 days since the last time I was here before we got back. But that's not even it because we were out a lot before that. I just can't believe I got so lost. And the day's almost over too, so we really got back just in time.
I just declared a no more exploring law, which is in effect for a few more days. So, well, we'll see about that. Anyways, what's best to do than to try to max out the farmer's bench since we now have new things unlocked from the 200 memory milestone. On day 81, I was thinking about the unlocks from the milestone, and it did say a trophy of some kind was available, so I went to check out, and we absolutely need this little guy. That is top priority. I am so sure that won't go too well, but I have to try. That makes us the eternal farmer in my eyes.
Oh my god. We have every single one of these, except for onion. Just missing the onion. I know what to do.
Just like that, I'm hooked. I got right to work. Time to upgrade my farming status and make this happen.
I knew we were going to need this space for something. I didn't know what it was going to be. I'm so glad that I know now. I may or may not be absolutely doing the most ridiculous thing I've done in a long time, but it has to happen. There's no other way. I have found the single most important thing this game has ever offered, and I know this for a fact.
Now, please help me here. Be honest. I need you all to tell me in the comments, is this enough, or have I lost my mind?
Honestly, it's not even that big. I don't know if I'd say that's big enough yet. I don't know. We're going to have to just go with it. I'm just going to have to trust my gut. 15 out of 100. We only have 85 to go. And then we get to collect all of that, which is pretty exciting. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep on getting these guys. But I'm not going to replant them now. No. All of that essence. We're going to need it. Well, I mean, all the wheat. Oh, that's not good. You're a little close to my home. You should not be this close. All right, that's the whole day done. Almost. I do need a couple other things here. I am going to need some of these, that's for sure. I think wheat we're covered on. Don't think there's a problem there. I think what we do need is onion. So that's what I'm going to start placing down instead of those. There we go. Got everything planted, everything farmed, everything's growing. Now starts the big farming adventure here. We're trying to get to the harvest trophy. I'm not stopping till I get there. All right, let's sleep through the night. I think they're going to grow faster if I do. I will get there soon, I promise. So the steps are as follows. Wake up. What? Are you kidding? Oh, dude, I was so worried. Okay, the steps are as follows. Wake up, right click, pick up feathers, Get no poo whatsoever. That is unfortunate. Step 1 done. Step number 2, run to the field. Press F an unreasonably large amount of times. Because look at this. Harvest. Oh my. I think this is actually growing as we get to it. This is nuts. However, I don't have much room left over. Pause one moment. Just to see how this goes. I don't want to do too much at once and end up just accidentally destroying my entire inventory 100% of the way. Let's do this. We are now up to 31 more. That puts us already at 46 out of 100. We are absolutely killing it here. I could make another bench, but I know how much it costs just to upgrade it. So I'm not sure I want to do that any farther than the first tier. Depending on how this looks, let's see. We have access to this. Let's just do a little bit, maybe. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine, because then we have this ready to go. We have that, whatever, if we need it. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I just realized. I'm going to break this, and it's going to go back down to tier 1, I think. Which is, unfortunately, a problem that it does. Oh my god, it gives you the stuff back. It gives you the stuff. Oh, we're saved. It's not even a problem. Not even a goddamn issue at all, my dude. Okay. There it is. All right, back at it. Holy shit. My god. Throw it up there, and we now have... That's 52% of it right there. So we're up to 67%. Okay, you know, dude, this number needs to just go away. I don't know. It just keeps happening, dude. Now, while the rest of that is growing, let us get this out of the way, since we do need these. And those... We need basically every single one of these things. I don't know about those, though. I have no idea about those. I don't think we need those. I think this is still something we want to just go ahead and do this on. Let's double check, because I don't think we needed those. We do not. Okay, awesome. I can still just use that for what I need, which is to upgrade this with 200 to 200 on the dot. We only need 80 blood petals and 110 storm. Okay, this is good. They do take essence of life. That is unfortunate. I don't even have yellow crystals, so it's not even something we can do right now. I don't need to waste any more on anything else, though, so that's nice. That is good. I think I know what the next thing I need to do would be to maximize my efforts here, and I don't necessarily believe it should be too bad to set up. So it's 6 per, but when you sell it, you get, if I harvest this, it gives us 2 tomato and 5 essence. The 2 tomato. Now we get 11. Now let's do the same thing with these guys. 1 corn, 2 essence. You know what? I think tomato's the play. 1 corn. Yeah, we only get 3. And then planting that, the difference is only from 3 to 6. Oh, okay. We need potato. Well, not potato. We need tomato. That's what we need. 100%. We're using tomato. That's incredible. Costs a little more to get started, but tomato's good. We like tomato. The corn is done. I'm going to regret this decision so badly, just whilst I'm harvesting. Other than that, I'm going to be super ecstatic about it, but right now, nothing but regret is like hitting me at this current moment, just given how much we've had to already do. We must get to planting while the sun is up. Give them a little boost. Please rain. Dude, please rain. That would be the absolute pinnacle. That would be 10 out of 10 if it just started raining right now. All right, that's it for the tomatoes. And they're already starting to grow around us. There they go. All right, let's go ahead and get all this dealt with. Oh, 2 grand total. And I think I'm going to place those right there. No good reason, but that's what I'm doing. Now, what would have been smart is to make this a perfect square that I could calculate exactly how many I need. Now I have no idea. It is what it is. We're going to just go ahead and move on. Here we go. What's this turning into? This was pointless. This was indeed pointless. It was absolutely 1000% not worth doing. It is what it is. Why not? It'll be there for aesthetic. All right, now, what do we get back? That puts us extremely close. After we harvest all that, we should actually be done. I'm not gonna lie, that was way easier than I thought. I thought this would be an intense thing to do. Like a really lengthy grind, take multiple days of just, you know, getting all that done. But I think the biggest problem is going to just be getting all the poop. I believe that to my core right now. It doesn't feel like it's gonna go too well. This is the perfect distance where I can just run sideways, drink my drink, and after that sip, I'm here. Isn't that perfect? That's just 10 out of 10.
We made serious progress on this today. I think that tomorrow will already get us the majority, or maybe even all of the essence, but the other items, that might take a solid bit of effort. Taking a look at what crops need what, this is no small job. Today's plan is this. We gather fertilizer, but we also need chicken. 2 more today for sure. Gotta have an easier way to get those with little effort at home.
Oh my, dude, we're just getting so unlucky today. Oh, you know what I did find, though? Hold up. I'm quite certain we just found the crow. I am so incredibly sure that that's what that is. We did. We found him. New discovery. Oh, I found a chicken. Hey there, you guys got any chickens? Maybe there's a chance. I don't know. You guys selling anything I need? Nope. Oh, apples. Okay, we need to start looting these places because they have apples. We need them. This will be where I pick my apples. Okay, we got 1. Oh, that's all we've got since we left. Oh, no. More culprits. Okay, we got another poo. This is good. That's 3%. That puts us at 10% total. I'm getting my man real sick today. He will absolutely be consuming far, far, far too much of this. The amount of milk we're going to have today is going to explode our stomach, but it is an important way to go. I have an idea. Oh my god, they do. Okay, all we have to do is turn into them a good couple times today, because we can milk them. That's 3 for 3. I am so ill right now. Oh, we got 2 more.
After finding our chicken here, I continued searching through the day. The same as you've seen, but nothing too spectacular. Had to head home so we could see more clear in the daylight tomorrow, as most animals are too small to see from a distance while they're sleeping. Those damn chickens.
All right, one more final thing to do. There we go. Came back with 17 on top of our 7. That's a pretty solid amount. Not bad at all. And just a little bit closer. But also, we can get ourselves a little bit of fish. Oh, fish bait too. We could also do that if we wanted, which is just fruit and essence. I'll try it out. Time to place them down. And is it going to let me place? Why can't I place them the way I want? What? That is horrendous. Why? Why can't I place those normally? That's not good. Now I gotta start walking around like a freak. I think that's it for today, though. I want to wait. And once the sun's up, I can go over there and harvest those tomatoes. Get up, get up, get up. Let me milk you, buddy. Come on. Let's get it going. All right. Good morning. Let's get right at it. I want to see exactly how much we have now. I feel like we're going to have more than enough by a solid little bit. But I could be wrong. There's a chance. It's all harvested. This is ridiculous. There is way too much. I have done way too much. I have gone very far with this. I'd like to say that's everything, but we have this little bit here. Those guys there. And all of those are filling up. I'm watching it happen right now. And I need to place these guys. Since now we have an entire row of this done. And we have all this. We have a lot of this. Too much of this. We have actually 1,102 tomatoes. Which, without having to do the math there, is a hell of a lot. So, if I was to turn every single tomato into essence, we would already have far too many, because we're done. When it comes to the essence of life, we are done. We have an 87 there, but we already have 15. We are technically done that. Now, does that mean we're completely done? No, we have a lot to do. So let's continue on with that. However, to start feeling a little better about that, I'm going to turn that into just 100. Just for now. Which means now we have this, that, and this. Plus those. So, now we have enough. And it's no longer destroying our inventory. They're all just right there. That is a hell of a lot. Oh my god. Now, what do we have left? We need the berries, carrots, corn, cauliflower, turnip, aubergine, pumpkin, chili is almost done. We need a lot of apples, a few eggs, a lot of fish, a lot of poo, and flowers, plus these guys here. So, I think it's right that I go ahead and just take care of business here. A little bit of egg, a little bit of feather. Where's the cooperation? What are we doing?
Snipping chicken feathers, really trying to make them fear me enough to drop my sustenance. Want to gain as much as possible. But these guys weren't eating too well or something, I don't know, so I only got a few. Then left for a full day of exploring for even more drops. Ended up needing buckets to speed things up. Now, even though I did steal them from these lovely people, it's worth it for the saved essence.
We need 2 more of them, so I may as well be doing that. Then we also need a lot of milk buckets as well. But we can get all those. It's really not hard. This, however, we got another 12 today. If I can get 10 per day, that's still not fast enough, in my opinion. I want this done soon, because every single second that I'm doing this, I'm missing out on that little bit more exploration before we hit the 100th day that I would love to have.
Rinse and repeat on day 85. You know it already. It went mostly the same, however, with a little more luck.
Hey, and a back-to-back. Oh, I see a chicken. Thank you very much.
Solid haul today. Or, well, maybe more mushy, but a good one nonetheless. Tomorrow, we figure out the apple situation. It's not looking very promising so far, so I looked up where these trees would be located. Someone said they're mostly found in Zone 1, so where I am. I don't know about that one. It's also a little too late to rely on the tree, too, so I might make one soon. Not sure, but it could grow whilst I'm away while looking at Quebec villages for more apples myself. We'll think about it tomorrow, though. It's late.
All right, another day down. This is getting pretty close. Oh, there's 17 more. We're at 56, 44 to go. Okay, 1 from you. Okay, we got 2 from the entire group. Oh, wait. Scratch that. 3. We also got some feathers that we also do need. And as much as I want to go ahead and farm that, we got guys lurking that I'm not looking to deal with right now. So let's go ahead and call that a night after I organize my inventory here. 59. Pretty good. All right, 4 apples. What? Where are they going? What happened to them? Where did they go? I haven't made any more of these. I think I just got scammed. Are they deleting apples?
Well, no, actually. I just didn't realize I used the apples every time I made fish bait and the fruit skewers. I found out later on, but I really couldn't leave that info to linger, so my bad. Sadly, this is yet another thing we have to do by hand. So that's what I'm doing. Searching far and wide for apples. Checking skeleton structures, Quebec camps, barrels, chests, all of it. I found so many that night that I only have a handful left.
Oh my god, 6 more. This is just beautiful. I had no idea. I had no idea that this was going to happen. I thought we were going to go looking around for like the next 3 days trying to find a couple apples. It is safe to say that we have looted everything. Alright, the structural integrity of these places is absolutely atrocious, so I'm just going to pretend like it's not my fault every single time, and I'm picking everything up that I need. I'm not going to worry about what could possibly break. Just like that. That puts us up to a grand total of 84. That's pretty damn good. And, oh, well, I guess it's the next day.
I kept going through midday, finding every last apple needed. Then I was right back to camp to manage the next task and get closer to the trophy.
Oh, there we go. We're done. We got it all. So now we just want to be heading home, which is where? We got ourselves quite a lot of goodies now, that's for sure. I don't really know exactly how long it'll take to put this away, so let's just skip that part. And there we go. We got both of those done now. And then only 32 more of those, which shouldn't take too long, honestly. I think we've gotten into a groove with that where we can just use the chicken that we have around and then just maybe like milking a couple of the cows here. I hate doing those ones, though. I really do. Though, if you take a look here, we now have a lot of the top here done. We're very close on a lot of these, which we're obviously farming as we go on. All this is done. The eggs are very close. The fish are our next task, as well as just a few more feathers, some poop, and then the milk buckets, which I can just go ahead and drink one of these right now if I really wanted to, but I don't wanna. So close and so little left to do before we can get it. Just some more of the slow fish trap gathering, poo, eggs,
and more harvests. I decided to place some more fish traps as well as 2 more chicken coops before heading to bed, just speeding us up a little bit. The current morning routine is this: gather from fish traps, shear the chicken, then ideally I would harvest my garden crops and finally replant the seeds. Didn't clip me doing that earlier though, so I'm just going to show you my progress here. Unlike any day ever before, I am now off to look for, we may as well get that, in air quotes, fertilizer. Also, another thing we need are buckets full of milk. But I think I know of a trick to make that easier. Just bear with me. There's a chance I might be onto something here. And what we want to do, milk and then scroll. We did it. We got everything we need. Is that technically cheap? Yes. Yes, it is. But we have one more, so joke's on me. I swapped out for shears, and now I have to find another cow. There's all 8 that we need right there. And we got 3 poop. That puts us 19 away. 2. We have 2. That is not good. That is the direct opposite. The exact opposite of good. What are you doing? Fish traps need to be fishing. Why are we like this? You can't be telling me that of all the things we're going to need, we're going to be short on fish. I refuse to believe that. I'm going to hope for the best and say that it's going to start picking up again. But how about this? I don't want it to consume all the apples, right? So instead of making that with these here, I'll take the apples out. All right, we put the apples away. And now it doesn't see them. It only knows we have the berries that are... Yeah, it only knows we have the berries right here. We'll make enough for everything we have out there, which I think we need to just make 10. We have roughly 20 out there. A minnow. Okay, I made 7 extra, which I guess is really not a problem. And now, at least they'll be a little faster, so we can come back really soon, I hope. But it should also give us more actual fish. I need storm petals. I need them a lot. That I cannot farm without yellow crystal shards. Now, I don't know how to get a whole lot of those, but I do know that I can just go looking for them. So that, unfortunately, is going to have to be the way we do it. Can't really do a whole lot if you don't know where to find those yellow crystal shards. I have 0 clue where the hell to look. So, do I look for crystals or just run around the desert again? I stood here trying to make up my mind before it just hit me. Oh. Those trees in the zone 4 that I saw that looked like gold logs, they had crystals. Oh, no. No, dude. Oh. My horse is stuck down there, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I think it is. And the ride's right there. Look at that. Yes, it did have it. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered this. Okay, here we go. We got everything we need. That is surely enough. I don't want to be here when it's pitch black, trying to figure out how to get back and then fall into a hole again. So, with all of that, let's take this guy for a bit of a cruise back home. Let's try to get back in one piece. Back home we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and make a lot. I'm making 100. I'm not even going to bother keeping any of that. Those are getting planted right now. I don't even care that it's nighttime. I got to do it. Nope. Maybe I do. Maybe I do care that it's nighttime. Maybe I do. Don't feel like dealing with those too much, do I? Maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of these guys out here. Okay, let's go ahead and place these. Oh, no, I got to do all this too. There we go. That's 100 right there. Doesn't look like it, but that is. Oh, got a couple of guys back here to deal with. Should probably light this area up a little bit more. God, that day went real fast. But we got a lot done too, though, so it's not bad. Routine time once again. All right. Only got 5 today. I feel like something just fell out of the area. There's no way we only got 5. No, well, I guess we did. That's just not going to cut it. Nice. Okay, what's the haul? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we have 10 fish there. That's not bad. Let's start planting this stuff. I'm not even sure if I do or don't have any of this stuff done. Well, I should say I don't know which individual ones I have done. So it's all just a guessing game for me. After refilling the traps with bait, I carried on getting more blood petals, since those are now the only real issue I can deal with manually, when all of a sudden, I stumbled onto a brand new, pretty rare discovery. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Whoa. Oh my god, I found him. This has been here the whole time. I fully thought that this was something we could only find in the underworld area. But here he is, he's just chilling. He's just hanging around. This is his home. I thought we could trade with him, though. A little surprised that we can't. Unless, like, later on we can. Wow. Doesn't really seem to do anything, though. I think that later on, that'll be the case. I gotta mark this down and keep this so I can come back in the future, assuming that he gets updated. Alright, well, I'm looking for something specific, and this is not what it was, so I'm gonna leave this guy be. That is wicked. Okay, new spot. If only I could farm this the same as the other two, because wow, I would be doing a lot better right now. A snowstorm rolled in when I decided to turn home, so I didn't have to run around mostly blind. But, of course, the game couldn't let it be easy, so fought off the army of the dead on our way. Taking care of business now. They're still coming. Got back to drop off our loot, and well, 4 fish in all of that. Yep, that is not good, brother mans. Not what you want to see. Yeah, that is not good in the slightest. Oh, neither is having this guy here. Not really a big fan of the fact that they can just kind of wander in. Taking care of them is rather easy. All right, in we go. Day 90 up next. Ah, day 90. A great day for more. More what? More fish traps. I can't be having 4 in a whole day. No chance that I'll hit the goal in the time frame I want, so more traps. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this is going to be enough. 143. That is for sure enough. That has to be. Oh, we're done. We are done and we can upgrade. I didn't know we had enough of this, but we had just 7 over. All right, perfect. There we go. I think this is the final upgrade that this has. That's it. We're done. Now we just need to make 8 more of those. And we're on the last and final stretch here. All we need is, 34 more fish. Okay, I thought we were farther away than that. But still, 34 more fish. That shouldn't take any more than 2 days. Maybe 3. 7 more poo, which is not a problem anymore. We need plant fiber, which is very easy. Those 100 apples that we have, and that, plus the berries. That's every single thing done. We have 0 worries going forward. It feels like there's something missing. I don't know. Like, I'm on day 90 right now, and it's wild to see how much we've done so far. So now the question is, what are we farming? Oh, yeah, look at that. We still haven't even discovered 4 of these. I'm not sure what those would be. But at this point, I don't want to spend any potatoes and things I don't need to spend, but we could start making our eternal farm. So let's just keep on harvesting everything we have and replanting, because eventually we did want to make all that happen. We did want to make all of it eternal. I did say that. I'm still sticking to that, so I'm going to try my best. But in my opinion, I think that the most important thing, and the only thing that really has any importance, now that we know it exists, is that harvest trophy. So right around the corner from having that entirely done feels insanely good. You know what? It's time to get our home looking a whole lot better too. I can't believe in this place an empty dirt patch any longer. So let's fill this thing up and give it some life. So, yeah, we're done for now. And checking the fish traps for bed, we found way more than ever expected. Okay, now we should be good. We got a pretty good amount too. I just checked the traps, assuming we would get nothing. And we're now up to 123. Okay, I did not expect that. Wow. We're getting this thing tomorrow. Wow, that is nuts. Time to get clipping some chickens. Wow, we got 2 from that whole bunch. That is not as much as I thought we would be getting today. Okay, well, I know what I need to do.
Gotta grab a whole lot of these guys. We've used every last bit that we have.
Working towards the final materials, being the berries. It was very relaxing and a nice simple grind.
Final berry bush. Nice, dude. There we go. We're done. Now, the next and probably easiest part of this whole thing.
So now that we have those covered, plant fiber is next, which was even faster. A little extra can't hurt though, so grabbed a little bit more on our way back. Now we have almost every single part.
Here it is, with only one thing missing right here. I'm gonna go grab those apples and bring them back now, just so I can not miss out on having those here for the final moment.
Wandering across the bridge to get rid of this bear, I had an idea for the empty spot centering the wheat field. The audio was messed up, but my idea was to build a structure in the center to fill it out and make it more aesthetically pleasing, so I plan to do that tomorrow. Besides, I think I'm required to build at least one more thing before this ends, right?
I'm thinking maybe like a little water tower or something, or just, oh, we'll see. We'll see. Not 100%. Then maybe I'll have like a little walkway going over here with maybe a fence line. I'm not 100%. It's kind of up in the air right now. Oh yeah, and these guys are all ready to go as well. This is just extra. At this point, none of this really matters to me. Never see it coming, and then bam, we just have so much of it. Every day I get back on here again, I have to remind myself of what I was doing before and try to figure out what I wanted to do next. And I do have some notes that I was taking, but like I can't remember past that single item. But I do remember I did want to... Oh, wait, hold up. What is that? I did also want to take a look at maybe building something else. Okay, I just spent a while trying to figure out a little bit of, like, an idea of what I wanted to do here. And though I still don't exactly know, I do have an idea. And I'm going to try my best now, I think, to get myself ready to make that. Still, again, not 100% on what that's going to look like yet. But I should, I think, have a solid idea. But it is getting pretty late, so I don't really want to start building when it's getting dark, since obviously you're going to have a lot of stuff trying to attack me very soon, or I just won't be able to see too well. And when you're placing blocks, you won't have a light in your hands. So what I think I should be able to do now, at least, is this. No, what? Still can't do it? Wow, okay. Damn, you know what? They know just how close we are now, and they're holding off. So I think I'll just stick to what I know.
All right, no worries there. We'll have it momentarily. So let's just farm for now and get to the next day where we can finally complete this huge milestone.
Today is the day. Now, hopefully everyone's awake. Or they're about to be. Hey, come on out. Come on out. I need your stuff. Wake up. Sun's up. Let's get it. I'll have to just wait for these guys while looking at the sunset. So, I said sunset. Let me redo that one. You know, we're going to have to wait for all these guys while looking at the sunrise, because it is such a beautiful game. So enjoyable to look at. This guy especially, just a lot of thoughts going on in there. Then, like, look at this guy, you know? Look at him. Just enjoying every single bit of his life. Oh, there you are. All right. It's time. You guys better be generous today. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. That's 4. There's one more, I know it. I know there is. You can't fool me. You cannot possibly stop at this number. I kidnapped you fair and square, alright? I want this one thing. This is a strategic move on their part. Let me show you guys how perfectly they have me in their palms. I'm 1 away. Such smug creatures, alright? They know what they're doing. They know. Might fool a lot of people. They're not gonna fool me. I know what they're doing.
By now, you should know just how much I don't build. I just don't normally feel like doing so, and from that, I'm not good at it. Today is ignoring all of that. I'm going to make a thing here. So starting that up today, before I continue on with the trophy grind, feels right. And well, some serious progress was made here. I am fully aware that there are loads of blocks to use, but I'm just a simple man. So, I used just a few. Sue me.
Okay, I don't know what this is that I just made. I have no idea. But what I do know is it's definitely counted as something, and that's about it. Yeah, it's could have made it a little taller. That's not bad though. I mean, it's something. I don't know what to call that. I wouldn't say that looks incredible. Maybe I just go ahead and put some grass in here, a couple bushes, a bucket right there.
Yeah, it could be something. There we go. All right, now I need a whole bunch of grass. All right, let's start this off. Okay, I think I almost have it where I want. I need the slightest little bit more. I really do wish I would have pushed it over a little bit more and pushed that out a little bit more, but I could always tweak it as I go. However, I think I'm going to add something right here so it has a little station. And then I'm going to have to go ahead and add some lights. I do think that that's important for here. And then some decoration of sorts. So that will be something we do once the sun's up. But that's two things we can gain. And I think I know what I'm going to put over there as well soon here too. Or you know what? Actually, I think I have a better spot for it. This guy right here. One of these guys. Tomorrow morning we got a lot of stuff we can do. Let's go and put this guy right here. Put that guy right there. We have at least a little bit of light going on. Put you here. There we go. There's some light. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Before I carry on any further, and that's the last piece of poo that we need. Wow, look, they're all giving it now, dude. Like, they waited. I told you, they're holding out on purpose. Look at that. They're more than happy to give me a bunch now. Maybe not all of them, but still, a good amount. Now, you'd be able to say, okay, we're almost done. No, of course, I did mess something up. All right, I did mess up a little bit. And now we have one final thing to do before we've completed today's objective. Last piece. Again, I used all the plant fiber yesterday, so need some more. There it is. And on this beautiful, sunny, clear, welcoming day, it is time to make our trophy. So we can finally become the eternal farmer. We've done it. We have done it. It is done. We are now the eternal farmer. No questions asked. This is it. We now have our little guy. Now this man is going to sit right here. All of that. So much farming has been done. Just an absurd amount. Now look at what he does. He's bringing leaves down out of the sky. It just kind of out of nowhere. Just generating them. And we can turn that off. But why would we, dude? We just spent so much time. Like, keep him going. Wait, hold up. What was that? Wow. I think that was totally worth it. I have no regrets. He's sitting here beside his Mosshorn milk bucket. He's got his egg, a little bit of warmth, a feed bag, which I don't know if he wants to eat that necessarily, but it's a nice cozy spot here. That's nice. Yeah, you know what? That was worth it. Am I trying to talk myself into it? No, I believe it. I believe it to my core that was worth it. I do indeed. I don't think there's even a question about it. This place has really come together too. Like, we do have a lot of wheat here. I can't lie. There's a little more wheat than necessary, I think. But there is some carrot back there. We do have all these guys right here. And I still want to try. I still want to try to get some more Eternals. And now that we spent everything we need, now we can just use everything we gain from this point to buy more. What a good, just enjoyable game. I'm so relaxed while playing this. I don't know exactly if I've ever played a game and then wanted to put in like 100 days right off the bat. I've always been inspired by a lot of others to make things like this, and I always thought that if I did it, people really wouldn't want to watch it, and I just kept giving myself excuses, but I am so glad that I started this. Whether anyone watches it or not, I am so glad that I did this. It feels so right. So let's just enjoy ourselves for these last 7 days. I do have a little bit more exploring that I have on my mind. So let's go ahead and replace some stuff here that I have been waiting to do a little bit. And I'm fully aware that this guy is floating there. I am fully aware. But I won't tell if you don't. And that guy is also floating. That kind of bugs me. I'm not even going to pretend that it doesn't. Okay, that one's a little too obvious. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's put him right there. Hey, you watch over these guys. We got one way over there, one way over there, and now we got this guy watching over our little man. I think it's only right. I really do. Oh, wow. What a beautiful start to the day. Well, that was a lot of the day, actually. Wow. I was enjoying that a lot. I didn't realize the time was flying by.
You know what? That right there. Give me a second. This guy right here. Yep. Celebratory Timbit. Yep. That's pretty good. A nice Timbit to celebrate.
The Eternal Farmer. You know what? Even without my original goal, that little trophy, that little guy right there, I'm content. That's a hell of a good milestone in my eyes. He's wrapped up the shed nicely. The farm feels full and looks great. Now I will, however, keep farming. But job well done in my opinion.
I got the little guy. I did. Want to see him? It took so much stuff. See those leaves coming down? There's like a visual. There's a little guy. So I can turn them off or I can turn it on. There's a little guy. It's wrapping up real nice. I don't have to worry about saving anything anymore. Everything is going right into the farms again. Ooh, that's all those done. And tomatoes all good. The rice, I need another few. Nice, there we go. That's everything I need. And only 5 more of those to go. A single cauliflower left, and then this whole farm is done. So 5 potato, 1 cauliflower left. Now this one I placed a lot later on. So this one, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 left. Rice, we have 5 left after these 3. This is the slowest one of them all, though. We have 10 aubergine right here. I might have to make another little bit of an aubergine farm, or I might have to go looking for them directly. Then pumpkin, we have 5 more of this, and the chili is done. So, yeah, like 10, 5, and 2, and 1. It really just not much left at all. It's looking pretty good. It's flying by now. I'm at the end of day 93 already. It's going by way too fast. We're going to have to get into some proper exploration. There we go. That's the end of another day. It's just flying by now.
Okay, we have a great time farming at our base. Lots done there. Now we deserve a little break, and what better way to do that than to explore? I have something I wanted to do for quite some time. Remember that fragment key we used a while back, where we went to see the Farron villages? Windrider Valley, I think. Yeah, that's not all there is. We should look and see another, right? Now, which one?
Yeah, I think this is the one. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form awaits its true shape. All right, I'm certain this is going to go very well. So, wish me luck, I guess. In we go. Oh. The Dreadwade. This is mysterious looking. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what I need to be looking for here. There is definitely a lot happening. Do I want to look in any specific direction? I don't even know. Let's just explore a little bit here. Wow. What kind of wood is that? Petrified. That is a petrified log. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here, but this looks like it's important. So I think we're going to head for that while we have time.
Oh, as we wander through this murky, desolate land, it feels empty, quiet. Maybe a little too quiet. There's a faint whisper as the timer runs down, searching, slowly trudging through the mud as you wonder what this fragment has in store. Entering the giant dead tree, we come face to face with this almost harmless toad for a quick fight, succeeding in the end, thinking this is all that's here.
It's just a toad. It's a very cool looking toad.
Then all of a sudden, between you and safety is a whole lot of danger, and they're multiplying
they're starting to
fast.
spawn a whole bunch of these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's so dangerous. And so quickly, too. That's what this is. That changes everything about this place. Oh, you know what? I really do like this. There we go. Okay, let's try to get out of here so I don't lose everything that I have on me. Because it's not just like the loot that I'm worried about. It's just we only lose a certain amount of it. What I'm worried about is the armor breaking whilst I'm in here. So I'm going to stay right here. Going to reload and I'm going to start shooting some guys. And the second they start getting a little too crazy, I can just safely leave. There we go. All right, let's go in. Wow. Wow, yeah, that is a fantastic way to farm these up, but oh my god, you need to be so ready for just an insane amount of combat. But I have an idea. If we're gonna go in and start fighting some stuff in a little bit of a crazier way, I think it's about time that I tried out something new. And I've been eyeing this for a little while, so I'm gonna start by making this dude. And I want to go back in again, because that was kinda awesome. It's very dangerous, but it is very cool. And, like, look how low the entire set is. Like, we're getting very low right now. So let's get ourselves situated, and we'll go back in again. I do think that this is the most dangerous thing we've dealt with so far. I'm a little surprised by that. I thought it would be rather calm, and I'm glad that that's the case, that I was wrong. I'm very glad, because for a little bit there, it seemed a little too easy. So, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Now, I also want to try this guy. With our stuff ready to go again, this guy's gonna need a little bit... Whoa. I didn't even get to click anything. It just repaired. Anyways, I wanted to do that. Okay, we got our spear, we got this, we got a lot of arrows. A lot of those. Let's try that again. So I'm gonna go over to the big tree. I'm gonna go looking at different places that have some form of building or something that we can loot. Then I'm gonna rush back towards the portal, and we're gonna stand near there and make that our place to really just fight those guys off. God, I really do wish that this thing would stay loaded when you swap. Oh, that'd be so nice. And go. Ooh, this one's a bit different to start. We're right beside it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is. There's the change. The lighting wasn't set right at the very first bit, but now... Now it's back at it again. All right, buddy, I'm coming back for you. All right, first time using this. Ooh, it's a strong but very slow hit. Okay, now, anything we can loot. Do I see anything? There's a lot of things that look like you might be able to. Okay, I wouldn't say that was worth it. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, over here next we have 2. Oh, wait, there's a little bit here too. Okay, not bad. All right. So far, nothing crazy. Maybe right here, but that's kind of nice that it's towards the portal. Oh, yeah, look at this. See, there's other ones too. I can't focus on all these tiny little spots like that, but we'll just kind of run into them as we go. And hey, there might even be more too. I might be missing a whole bunch here. That's my goal of trying to just explore around here. Maybe we find some more. Discover something interesting. You know, there's a good chance that there's something here that is very important, and I just haven't even stumbled upon it yet. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the way that this power hit works. Or the speed that one hits as well. Ooh, that's a real good one. I mean, technically. It's not like we're coming in here at the time that would probably be normally done at. I feel like we're doing this a little later on. Okay, I'm going to start pretty soon here to just heal up. Actually, I'll do it now, since I remember it does last for quite a long time. Alright, where are we spawning? I do remember it took a little bit the first time. I don't remember it taking this long, though. Ah, there we go. Alright, we got 1. Oh, I didn't even reload. There we go. Let's try our Q. Oh my god, that is incredible. Nice, dude. We got a whole lot. Cool stuff. All right. We got quite a lot of this, actually. 65. No void hearts, but I'm happy with what we got. Definitely good enough for me. Wow, that was good. Not too bad at all. And now we can go ahead and farm this. Never mind, it is not even fully done.
Loot is in a good place here at camp. I'm just hoping for an auto sorter one day, if I'm being honest. I'm always super bad for just throwing things wherever. I'll never change for more than just a few days at a time. It's getting late though, so a quick farm check and let's head to bed now.
It does feel very good to see how much we've gained out of all this time we've been playing. But as we go into day 95, I do have something else I want to take a look at now. Day 95. I think it's about time that, like, at least for now, that I try to speed up some specific ones. So I'm going to go ahead and grab from you guys.
Thanks, past me, for not stating that specific ones meant some crops. I'm speeding them up with fertilizer and such, so carry on.
No! He killed my rabbit. My little rabbit has died. Oh, no, buddy. That is very unfortunate. But you know what is not? I feel very fortunate in another way here, because now we can get ourselves some more fertilizer, and we're only 4 away from another one. So at least for the time being, we can make a little bit more progress on things like this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and we got one. Nice. Now we only have 4 left to go. Oh, that's really good. That's very, 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 very good. All right, you should give me one too. Let's even the scale here. But now we need so many for this guy that the next thing of fertilizer I make, I'm going to use it on all this. These guys right here. After that, we'll go for this one and this one after that. And I'll try to get as much as I can. Because to me, it's like a race against the clock on something that I originally wanted to do. I don't really care as much now, but like part of me knows that if I don't get it done when I know I could have, I'll be a little annoyed. Though I'm not going to spend all my time on it. Don't worry about that. But we only have 4 more potatoes that we need. I might even be able to make another one right now, though. I can. Oh, it's 50 potatoes. Whoa. Buddy, that is more than I remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, all right. A singular potato. That is far less than I thought it would be. There we go. Awesome. Only 3 more potatoes, just like that. Yes. Okay. Nice. 1 more cauliflower. 3 more potato. And then a good amount of these guys still, unfortunately. There is a good amount of waiting to be done here. Getting down to the wire, my man. It's getting close. But we can't worry about that. More exploring to do. Though the exploring I want to do today is not what you might think.
Today we ride. Aubergine, pumpkin, potato. We need them. And villages and forests have them. I hope. Spending the whole day out here. I want to push for those eternal seeds and just try to get them out of the way since they're the slowest to finish.
Okay, now I'll let you guys clean up. You got a lot of work to do right after I take this last little bit that you own without damaging anything further. Oh, I know. It's very alarming. I know. Why do they seem so angry? They seem alarmed. Are they upset that I'm stealing their stuff? It almost seems like they might be. No, they're chilling. That's good. I'm glad that you're chilling. Also, a winter berry bush. Okay, you know what? I gotta buy that. And then a regular berry bush. Nice. Okay, horse, where are you? Looted. We move on to the next. Another to steal from. To borrow from with full permission, as long as nobody asks. Wow, we have the big one here. I completely forgot this was here. This one was freaking huge. I don't think I looted much of this. I came here solely looking for just one thing, that being the apples. So maybe there is more that I could go for here. Okay, there's one of the 2 that were around here, so let's go back to that one. We got very cozy homes. Oh, there we go. We got some aubergine. Please give me an essence. Not an essence, a eternal. Please. Oh, that's all I hope for. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, they look like they were squaring up with me. They are very unhappy. I don't know for what specific reason. It could be many things. One of which is I'm stealing everything they have. Also breaking everything they have. But again, that's not me. Alright? That's the design of the game. Alright? It's not on me. They don't know. They don't realize. Alright? It's not my fault. And the more I say it, the more I believe it too. Did they kill my horse? Serious question. Did they just kill my horse? Are these little guys capable of murder? No way. They're too adorable for me to believe that they could do this. Oh, no, they are. It's gone. Oh, that's dark. Damn, I gotta hand it to him. You really wouldn't put them in the category of being able to do such things. But here they are. My horse is gone. Now, it could have also been that meat that I saw earlier. I don't know for sure. I did see some meat. Maybe it died from the bush. It's possible, but I'm not gonna say I believe it. I'm leaning towards the side that they just killed it. That's a little insane. That would be quite wild to find them just doing. Like, turn around once they think that you're not looking and then just butchering your ride, your horse. All right, I came out here looking for something, and I found every single thing but that. That's not very good. Now, I did say I wanted to try this, right? So I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try it. Here we go. Please tell me this is now working. No! Okay, yeah, so we can't. That's not good. I will state now that is not good at all. And now not having my horse again, it's going to make this just that much more annoying. I could run all the way home, or I could just deal with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to deal with it. I have not gone very far east, and I think that if I'm going to find any more aubergine, I might have to go looking. I think it's just time that I went and I start looking, because if I want more aubergine, yes, I can farm it at my house, but there's a very limited amount that I can farm. It's not going to get me to the end. It's not going to get me to my goal if I don't put in a little elbow grease. So that's what we're going to go ahead and try now. So this also being a part of that. There we go. Let's get you and you clipped. Nice. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring. Let's see if we can't just find ourselves something here. Nice, getting close. Really need a new horse since, well, I really think they did take mine out. I mean, you saw them sneaking up on me in a large group, armed and staring directly at me. They were up to something, and that's for sure. So I went and grabbed a new ride, to then cross the Hell Island and reach safety for the night at the Quebec's other camp. One last thing, just a heads up here. That horse can drown, and I just placed him right above water. Smart, I know. Oh. Totally worth it. Couple more. Thankfully didn't break anything there. All right, good. All right, awesome. That was nice. We got a good amount from this. The plan is we're going to go to sleep, we're going to wake up, and we're going to head, I would say up here first, because they do tend to have a little bit, and then we're going to head up more. So we're going to go north. That's where we're going to go. All right. God, I really wish we had more storage in the backpack. I really do. Let's head back down, let's find our ride, and let's skedaddle on out of here. If I can remember where he is, then I can definitely do that. I really hope he didn't drown, because it looks to me like I probably should have been aware that there is... Oh my god, I just picked up everything I dropped. Okay, I don't really need carrot. There we go. Now we're good again. Now we're good. That's all good. Where is my ride? It seems to me that I have lost another one. This one, however, is not my fault. That man went out on his own and drowned, okay? If I don't see him in a moment here, that is exactly what happened. But it is what it is. Now we're going rideless again. This is never great. First destination is already here, so let's just go ahead and get to fighting. Skeleton Archmage, or Archmage. I swear we've seen you before, right? I really do think that there is a solid amount of stuff that we have seen before that it just doesn't count. I think we've seen enough proof of that over the time that we've been playing. I need to just start ignoring when it does that. We've killed basically everything. Let's go ahead and check for the loot. I really, really hope that there is going to be a good amount of loot for us. I think that a lot of this game, I've been ignoring all the little tidbits of, you know, aubergine, pumpkin, whatever, these things that I'm seeing. I keep ignoring them, right? Because it doesn't seem like we need them. But now, obviously, I very much so want all of it. So I think that the amount that we've ignored before should give us a lot to find. Or maybe I just never see it because there's really not a whole lot out here, and that's why I don't have a whole lot in the first place. Well, we're going to find out anyways. It's just going to be one of those time will tell situations. Ah, like right there. Searching, and more searching. I probably didn't look in all the right places because I found very little of what I needed. At least a few potatoes showed themselves. After that, I looted a whole temple/dungeon underground, and all it had were seeds. An aubergine seed. Okay, they're messing with me. They gotta.
That is a bummer.
Now, I gotta say, I did come in here hoping for plants. That's not exactly something I would normally be hoping for inside of one of these things, so I shouldn't be surprised that that's not here. But the reason I am surprised is they're giving me the seeds very consistently, so obviously it was on their mind. Just not the way I need it. So up we go. Let's head back home.
I searched so long that I got home just before the dawn of day 97 to then harvest and fertilize, plus, screw it, I even individually watered the crops since they're not getting water like they're supposed to.
And just like that, dude, it's day 97. Holy, 4 days to go. Wow.
Morning. Time to bring out the big guns. I'm going all in on these. Whatever they need, I'm planting individually over across the bridge after harvesting carrot. So that's going to possibly get me the rest needed.
There we go. That was 95 that I had on me, plus the 5 from this one. That's 100. I am now looking for 45 more. There we go. All of this is aubergine. We also have it over there. That is all of that I want to place now. I still need a little more. Next up, I'm getting potato. Not potato. That's not potato. I'm getting pumpkin. I'm getting 51 pumpkin. I think this might be cutting it close here. We need 30 grand total of the pumpkin each individual time. Right now, for eternal crops, we have the majority of this done. However, it looks to me like there's exactly 3 left. So we need a whopping 90 to max that out. As you can see here, I have 12. Over here, we need a lot of rice. It looks like we only need 1 more cotton. Aubergine should be fine. Everything else over here, rather good. The rice, fast. This, not so much. This guy right here, we should have covered. So I'm going to have to make sure we have 90 planted of this. As for the potatoes, I think we were just 1 away. I'm pretty certain that one right there is not eternal. I placed another one just a moment ago. And then for the cauliflower, still 1 more, I think, until we're done. No, that's all of them. Never mind. Yeah, so that's it. That's all. So I need 50 more of this, 90 more of that, and however much left of this guy. Ooh, we need a lot of rice. I'm going to go ahead and go big on this one. I don't know if that's the right play here, but I think I'm going to just go ahead and do it. I think this is probably really dumb to be doing this much. I really do. Now, another thing, I only need 4 more to get another fertilizer, so I may as well quickly do that before I go over and start getting all this done. If this somehow gives me 14, I will probably cry tears of joy. But that's just not going to happen. It's already impossible. Okay, that's not every single one of them. I'm pretty certain there is some that I've left. But we're good. Yep, we got exactly enough. A single bag of fertilizer. Now, this is not an issue. That one should be good. Just a little bit more on you. These guys are going to need a little bit of love. Let's put that there. See if we get lucky on aubergine. That is not going to happen. Okay. How about pumpkin? No. Okay. I'm still happy with what we got. Now we're going to let ourselves off the hook with this guy. And that's it for that one. We have another one down. We're looking good. And you know what? I think that's it for the potato. I think that's all we need. I haven't even got to planting the rest of this other stuff. There it is. The final potato. There's another 2. Dude, we're looking so good right now. I think I'm missing 1 aubergine. I definitely went overkill with a lot of this, but boom, there it is. Hey. Okay, no, never mind. You know what? I did not, because I still, even now, need that. Pumpkin, boom. Let's do it from here. Which one do we know? I think it was this one here. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. Only 2 to go. I'm just gonna do this right now. Honestly, I don't have the patience to wait around. I'm gonna go and start planting. Best I do it right now.
So many crops, but it may all be worth it as long as it grows fast enough. With all of this being so close, it's eating away at a chunk of our final days. But don't worry, there's something big waiting for us around the corner for day 100.
There we go, and now it's just these. Oh, this is so good. We're planting the last little bit, and it starts raining. That is the best possible thing that could have happened right now. That's going to speed up everything. Oh, we are getting very lucky right now. I'm very happy to see it. Everything is going full steam ahead. I can't believe we're hitting all our targets, too. Everything I wanted to do. This is going quite well. Now, all of that should be ready to harvest in the morning, and that should be every single thing that we could possibly need, all entirely done when it comes to farming. That will be the end of farming as we know it, and that is very exciting for probably everybody who have somehow made it through to this point. All 7.2 of yous. My dog is losing it because of how excited she really is about what is going down right now. Just can't hold back. Too much excitement, and it is entirely understandable. Now listen, buddy, I have something in mind. I have a feeling almost that if I was to just, let's say, bring you here and place you right here, that maybe, just maybe, you'll allow these to grow faster. I'm pretty certain. I am pretty certain that's not true. But I have to believe in anything right now that'll help me. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Now, I do have something that I've been holding on to doing until the final stretch. So I'm looking forward to that. And I think you guys will probably like it just as much as I do. Oh, we're waking up to rain. This is so good. Oh, and these are ready too. Winter berry bush. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay. All right. Here we go. We have 2 more here. We need 8 more aubergine. And now just 2 more pumpkin. And that is everything we need right now. That is all we're focused on. So, to make that happen, at the butt crack of dawn, I'm heading straight over to make that happen. The final push. Farming these crops will get us the last few parts to the original goal of the eternal farmer. Moments later after harvesting it all, we have now gained so much today and yesterday that we have completed pumpkin and rice. This leaves aubergine as the final one, the very last crop. That I was set on doing, don't mention the onion bulb. Though for now, let's put a few crops in for a better view looking over the camp here, since the plot is no longer in use anymore. And there we go. There's every single one I can plant right now. This place will be nice and full yet again in just a little bit of time. Then all we have to do is replace all this aubergine, which should not be much at all, and we will have more than enough to do so. So this is looking very good, but what I want to do to try to speed this up, because I don't want to be on this too long, I have some goals that I want to take care of, finishing out this 100 days. So let's go ahead and water them. That'll be good by the morning, and then I can just plant the rest, and we're going to be good. Now, we could get very lucky right here. I could go over here and see that these are already done. That's a very real chance, since this is all that's left. No, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's going to take a little bit longer. I'm going to let everything else grow, though. I don't want to be picking any of this up unless I absolutely have to. I want it to be fully grown by the end of this 100 days. I do not want anything to look bad, wrong, anything at all. I want it to look really good. Just trying to farm some poop, my man. That's all. Nothing important. I got 6, though. I mean, it's not enough to really do anything. Although, actually, no, it is. I thought I had like 1. We had 4 just chilling in there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of these up. That seems right to me. I was trying to take in how this place looks. Still looks rather weird. Okay, that we can agree on. But to me, it looks good enough. And it's very cozy. So I'm very happy that it's gotten to this point. I'm very, very sure that I should never be trusted to make whatever this is supposed to be ever again. I can already tell you that I was going to go with a proper, large, decent build, but I didn't want it to stand out too much. That does work, all right? It does its job. It kind of looks like a weird turtle, walnut, spider thing, but it's okay. No one needs to talk about that. Listen here, fellas. I have something new in mind, but I'll let past me tell you what that is. There's been a couple things that I have yet to look at. One of them's on this page. This one right here. This is something I want to take a look at. But what better way to do so than with the ice crystal staff? I have yet to use this or this. I do want the flame crystal one as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one now. Then I'm going to go get the azure logs and I'm going to make that one too. All right, here it is. I am now a mage. Now I do need the azure logs. And I want to try this thing out. So first off, let's see if we can hit something. How does this thing work? I don't know. Okay, we'll find out in a moment. All right, we're going to find out in a second. I'll look in here real quick. It's got to have something to do with the essence. Now, we can make this one too. And in case I'm right, let's grab this and this. I don't want to grab every single one of them, but I think I'm right. But what better way to test it than on the biggest pain in my ass, these guys. Whoa. Okay. Okay, it's not the strongest thing, and it burns through this so quickly. We've already used 19. Oh my god, that is insane. That is way too much to be able to use much right now at all. Alright, in this one, I want to conserve a little bit, but I want to try it out still. So. Oh. Did that do anything at all? You know what? This one's a little bit underwhelming. I'm not a big fan of this one. So it does say right on them, consumes essence of fire, consumes ice essence as well. I mean, I could have just read that. I get a little too excited. But I do want to try them out. Though I want to try them out inside of the areas that makes the most sense. Now, I don't really care too much about doing this like in like the end of the day. I want to do this tomorrow. I want to go and I want to use this one to wreak havoc. And I have a very specific place in mind. Because I haven't been here in a hot minute. I'm going to get one of those just for now. Just so I can keep that in mind. Those are going to sit up here and out of sight so I don't accidentally use them, destroy them, or any of the above. I don't know if it is for sure, but I'm pretty certain it could be done. And it is. And now let's go ahead and get all of our farming finally finished. Once and for all. It's all replanted. Now the final bit that matters. There we go. And we're done. Every single one is now entirely infinite. We are now officially an eternal farmer. This game really is just too beautiful. It's so nice. Now I'm going to take this guy home. Get him put somewhere nice and cozy. There we go. Still have a lot of essence of life left. And we have hundreds of crops. Even after everything we've done. Quite a lot of them. But I'll just go ahead and keep all that. And there's very little that we have yet to even discover at all. But what I want to do, I want to get a whole bunch of those just in case I find anything that'll be useful. And I think it's time we move on to our second last day. Day 99. With farming at its peak, we can now spend our final days exploring the last bit of what we have to discover. Well, I mean, I just want to try the staff out on more creatures. You can't blame me. We spawned at a real good spot. Maybe not for you guys. You know what? As messed up as this is, I have absolutely no idea what else I would want to do with this more. I wouldn't say this thing is too awesome to use right now. I'm gonna be 100% real. I think that it has some work to be done. But there is a... Oh. This is a rather insane amount of time to have to cool down, I will say. I'm not a big fan of that. And we're almost halfway done with everything we came in here with. Wow, there's 2 of the mage towers here. There could even be another one, honestly. Alright, a couple business years later when you can hit them again. Look at that. You can play at that game, buddy. Now I'm one of you. You know what? This is not my first choice, not my second choice, and definitely not my 9th choice of a weapon. Depending on a few things, it could be really good. It could be fantastic. But at this current moment, I can't say that it is. What I can say is I'm pretty sure I forgot this existed. So I don't know if I've went down here any more than the very first time. Okay, question is, can it hit through here? No. They can shoot through here, though, as long as, you know, I just let them. I can't even hit through that at all. Not with that. Honestly, the best possible way to get through any of this is just use the daggers. Only way. Boom. All it takes. It cannot be beat. It's just simply too good. Oh, there we go. Wow. So, the flame crystal staff, that's a nope for me. I might be using it wrong, but I really don't think I was. Now this one, if I use this too much, I can't even go in here, but this is something I'm looking forward to. However, I want to go in here again. This time, this guy. Obviously, I don't want to go and start murking a whole bunch of Farron, so I'll go this way. If I don't find anything else, then it is what it is. It can't be helped, but if I do, that's good news for them. Honestly, I am not seeing anything else. All right, buddy, I'm just here to say hi. Trust me. That is all this is for. Okay. You know what? I don't think this is good. I don't know. They have a lot of work to do. And, you know, listen, early access it's a work in progress like it says on the weapon. So right now, not great. What I would assume should be doing right now is slowing them down in some capacity or freezing them, possibly stunning, though it doesn't look like that's what's happening at all. So yet again, we're right back to square one. Wow, this one has a lot of leather. I may have massacred plenty of Farron, but I needed to test this out somewhere, okay? I stand by what I said, though. The staff, well, both of them, are a work in progress, so for right now, I would not recommend them. I have just one unrecorded memory on me to drop in the collection, so after we do that, I need to check out the Quebec village possibly for the very last time. No. Damn, I was really hoping I could get one of those recipes that I'm missing. I think there's only one that I'm missing, but I did miss out on that. I could check tomorrow morning, though. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. I can check, which is very soon, actually, because this day is almost over. But wow, I was seeing a lot of stuff so far. But I finished every single thing I wanted to do, so now it's just waiting for this to be over. Not like I'm looking forward to it being done, but day 100 is so close. I almost just want to look around and explore and just mess around a little bit. Oh wait, there was something else I wanted to try. Hold up, I have another idea. I just got reminded about something very specifically weird and random that I need to look at. Okay, home base. So over here, yes, we do. Okay, this is here. All right, there's one I care to try right now. I remember seeing this on one of my streams, so I need to give this a go. What I'm gonna do though, is I'm gonna hide all of this. So while you're looking at me, here we go. Oh, there we go. There it is. I'm a little puppy now. My fiance's here so she can see this. You can drink a potion and turn into a dog. Just a little guy wagging his tail. I want to look at the front here, but it's obviously a little broken. Now I can also do this, and you can see that it goes over his entire body. They actually made it work. This is nuts. And if I was to move around, that is crazy. I really wish that I could see the front. It's a little bit unfortunate that I can't. But let me stand still for a moment before it runs out. I might be able to see it do the thing. No, I can't. Okay, well, if you use it, sometimes it'll just start running in a circle. Oh, that's awesome. I wanted to try that a while ago, but I completely forgot about it. Now there are other ones. You can also turn into a frog. So let me try this one now. There I go. All right. Here I am. Just a frog hopping around. That is nuts looking. Same thing with this one. You can't really see the front. There we are. That's me right there. Got weapons out. Got this big thing. That is crazy. I'm a massive fan of this. I'm so glad they added random little things like this to find. You can also turn into a pigeon, and you can turn into the moss horn guy, as well as maybe something else. I can't exactly remember. Let me go and take a look, since this is about... Yeah, there we go. It's about to be gone. There it is. The other options are just pigeon and mouse. Oh, yeah, so the mouse. But then you can also, if you drink the moss horn milk, turn into the moss horn. And other than that, just a whole bunch of potions you can drink, and then a bomb you can make, which I have not made yet, so let's try that out. We gotta try it out. I can't leave this unknown. Oh. Oh. Looks like that did absolutely nothing. All right. Well, that's a work in progress, I think. It's just broken. What if I... No, it's just there. All right. Well, now I have this here, just doing its thing. Unfortunately, oops. The final night. It's the final one. I have something big that I'm going to do for day 100. So let's get that started. The final day. You can hear the birds going already. The ambiance here, the sounds, the look, the visuals, everything is so good. I just can't believe that this is the setup that we're rocking. I always thought I'd change all this, and I just never did. Because if you were to try to break anything to move it, you would have to re-upgrade everything. And I think for a while there, it wouldn't even give you anything back. But with all the stuff that we have here, we ended up going down here at one point. Obviously, that didn't really matter too much, because we never really used it. Because if we wanted to, getting back up takes a little bit. And I think strip mining in this game really just isn't the way to go. And then up here, we have this monstrosity. I refuse to extend and finish my house properly to make sure that this was only going to be one, and I'm talking one proper centered here, right there. No, now we have two, and it looks very goofy, but I wouldn't have it any other way. We have our kitchen. We have our little table here, our bed. It's a simple setup. It really is nothing fancy at all. Little Harry Potter closet over here so we can teleport around. And then you know what? As ugly as this house might be in some ways, I think it's super cozy. I'm not a builder. Never claimed to be a builder. Not something that I've ever been really into. Not like I don't enjoy it. It's just something that I don't stress about. We have our angry neighbor who constantly dies here every morning, and honestly, we have a new one who's just having a nap. I did not think that after all this time, we would be anywhere near the amount of crops that we have here. But after all this time, putting into wanting to become the eternal farmer, I'm very glad that I did, because this is all nice, full, and beautiful to look at. I'm very happy with all of this, and very happy with how it turned out. I'm glad that we could get it all done. Now, this part, visually, is a mess, all right? I take full responsibility. I was too excited about getting that done. Ties everything together. This was a later addition, but this guy right here is what I'm most proud of. That fellow right there. I'm very glad that we could get it. Right when I found out that that even existed, I had to do it. There was no chance that I could leave that unfinished. That had to be done. Now, all of you, I was very hopeful that some of these guys would grow. Now, the chickens did. They did. But the rest did not. And I even lost the cows I brought here. For a little while, we even had camels. I gotta say, not a clue how we had camels here. Because if you guys know, it is super far that way. Hey, and the bridge, I always thought that this was just going to be unused. I really did. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this. But when I made it, I was struggling to care about putting any sort of real effort into it. And I still think that it looks rather okay. It looks decent enough. Though, obviously, it could definitely use some more work. It's good enough for me. I'm a simple man. I think it looks nice. And then the sign over here, we have a large field of this. We don't have to worry about seeing if there's anything inside of there trying to kill us until it gets a little too close. And over here with whatever you want to call this, a little water tower, you know? Definitely a working faucet into a bucket that definitely catches water for sure. Actually, let me fix that right now. Let's make this look just a little nicer. There we go. Back on up here. Oh, wait. There we go. And bam. Oh, no! Okay, maybe we don't do that. Let's leave that there. You probably couldn't even tell that there was anything down there, but there is a cave there that goes down this way, and a cave there that goes down that way. This is very not at all, I would say, a decent job. But again, like I said before, I'm a simple man. Now my walnut turtle spider monstrosity thing will stay right there forever. And all that together makes home. It's been a very good, very enjoyable time, I would say. I think this went very well. And there is the neighbor right there, right on cue. And you know what? What better way than to take him out? To say goodbye to this man one last time. Now, all this time together, I have done a lot. We've made a lot of progression. We've made it all the way to the end that we can actually do right now. There's only one thing that we cannot make, and that is mithril. This is unobtainable as of right now, and so is this. So the mithril helm is only something you can get in creative. You cannot get it any other way. And other than that, it's the same thing for the weapons, and I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else that is really locked away, except for maybe, just maybe, some of these. Unless, maybe, there is a chance, all right? There's a chance that there is some other way to get these guys. I have yet to find it. I have tried. But with everything we've done, I am so happy with the progression. and the amount of time I got to spend on this wonderful game just for this specific project. I have been talking about it on stream for so long. I have been referring to it as the secret project on stream for a solid amount of time. I think for the past month. Not actually the past month, but for the past 2/3 roughly of the month. But there's one thing, there's one discovery that I have yet to make, and I have been waiting so long to do. And I think that now, on day 100, it is the perfect time to do so. The final day, after 99 previous to this being full of exploring, adventuring, gearing up while simply learning how to play. Discovering the ins and outs of the mechanics, the movement, and finding new creatures. Oh god, he's coming. Meeting Quebec villages that are full of life to trade, steal, while, well, also destroying their homes. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I have something exciting I wanted to show you while I see it firsthand for myself too. My final discovery through this portal is a beast that is known by many but unknown to even more. After reminiscing in our base this morning, we're down to one final mission. Moving past the fact that we died a few times, which is obviously not important, I'm super happy with how the playthrough has gone. Now, I'll let past me take it from here. And wow, this is a gorgeous place to be. Holy, the mountains. And honestly, I have no idea at all where it is I'm supposed to be looking for this. I'm just gonna go looking around. I have seen this before. I cannot lie to you. I have seen this before, but I don't know what direction here I'm looking. I'm not gonna look at the map. I'm gonna see if I can just find it. Oh, and I think I just did. So here in Dragon Spire, there's one thing you're looking for. And just down behind me, there he is. Here lies the Frost Dragon. This big, adorable dragon is just sleeping as of now. One day he might wake up, but today will not be that day. If I could make him, I absolutely would. But this is it. This is my final discovery. And everything I've been looking forward to is just finding this man. I wish he would wake up, but honestly, I think it's nice to have something to look forward to in this game, seeing as though it is a work in progress, under construction, early access game. I think it's just nice to be here. So with that, I have to say thank you guys very much for watching up until this point. This has been my largest single video that I have ever decided to make. And I was nervous going into this, but I am so proud of all the time that we got to spend on here and what we've accomplished. I've had nothing but an incredible time doing this. So anyone who's made it to this point, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been an amazing time. And I gotta say again, taking a look at this place, this game was for a while dead in the water. This game was canceled not that long ago. About 6 months ago, this game was canceled. That is insane to me, and probably to everyone else who's played this game or been looking forward to it. It is a beautiful game that is just at the beginning, and I'm so glad that I chose now to start. There's a lot that's obviously going to have to be changed, but it is so enjoyable even at this point already. So I'm going to head back to the house, and we can end this off. Thank you all so much for watching the video. It's been a pleasure, and it's taken a very long time to get this out. Remember to subscribe to be sure you don't miss anything in the future or our next adventures, and I'll see you guys again soon.